chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown, we carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry, as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll, we dig the earth and take its soul. Down, break the chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide, where the miners we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone, forged in fire we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky, in the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart, with iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar, we mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold, dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail, in the blind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl, in the blackened earth we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate, in the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Happy Friday, everyone. Hopefully you guys are having a great day, a start to your weekend. Well, if you're in Australia or something, you're probably like, it's Saturday, bro. What's going on, guys? Hopefully you guys had a great night last night. We moved some dirt and some material, kind of go over what's going on there in the beginning. Let some people kind of come on in here and say what's up. We're going to be digging in here on the big, giant, massive mine and moving some more material. The last two streams that we had, which would be yesterday and the day before, we moved, well, pretty much where you see this line is here, all the way to this little barrier up here. Big chunk of material we stripped out of here, which is quite a bit. We did have some lesser experienced operators working yesterday, so we get kind of some kind of interesting numbers yesterday. Also, as well as we didn't play for a full duration, so we were kind of through our numbers off, which we'll go over here in a second. Let's see here. Hello, Christian. How's it going, man? Yeah, so it was a little bit of an interesting findings from yesterday's the day before. Like, we ran a total actually, let me go ahead and get into that real quick. Let me jump on into that here and bring this up so I can see it. So we only ran yesterday because we were short and we had some of the newer guys in operating yesterday. We ran a total of 47 trucks per hour at 306 total trucks. As you can see, our smelted price was about $111 million. So it was significantly less, but we did run less time. I think we had about half the players for the duration of most of the day. But when we did pick up and run, we ran some pretty good numbers during that part of the session. Let's see here. What was our overall? What did we go up to overall for this site now? Let me minimize that. So we're at a 51 truck average so far. We're close to $1 billion with smelted price and everything like that, and 2,455 trucks. Oh yeah, it was quite a bit of a day yesterday. It was good to get some other people in there, get some practice, watching them bench and everything like that, and run the heavy equipment on the cut. move this window back over here. Show you guys what we're doing today. So we're gonna be pushing this and clearing this off. Coming where you see them working right now, they're kind of just flattening. We had a crash about we lost about 30 minutes of work yesterday. We did have a crash, but other than that, it wasn't that bad. I think that's only our first crash in the last 30 hours of play on this, because this mine site is only, say, about 35 hours worth of playtime. So it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. We only lost like about 30 minutes. We were kind of slower anyways. We only had maybe about 9 to 10 players, and we're kind of winding down anyway. So, oh, and there's like, I gotta take that off the top of my screen. I got the leader time on the top up there. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's a leader for Clash of the Operators. Yeah, a lot has been changed since yesterday. We do move quite a bit. How much money did you end up making last night? What was it that again? Was so yesterday was 118 million is what we ended up making yesterday. 118 million, 306 trucks. Because I think we only played for realistically like 5.5 hours, and then we played with about half the players than the day before. So it was a significant amount less. And how you doing today, Chris? Need to push the patch today? So yeah, it's a nice amount for what we ran. It was a little confusing. We were like a little confused when we were looking at it, but we generally look at the amount of dirt that we sell, and that gives us a really good rough estimate of what yardage we've kind of ran. Right, so we still have players coming in, so we're just kind of letting everything roll in. What's up, Looney? Go on, man. And Cappy. Cone Crushers is just passing Blasted Rock since the update. On my end, have I tested? I literally just got on here today, so. Doing good. It should now take a lot longer since the trucks now are more accurate in volume. Ooh. Yeah, I saw that. We'd literally been so busy since I've been getting back to the, we've been so trying to get back into just the flow of everything after taking a break for the holidays. And I was like, got to get back up into this and see what's going on. I have yet to run anything. Like, stream's just been crazy lately. Everyone's been playing. We've been getting hundreds of DMs trying to get everybody to come in and play. The game's doing well. Everyone seems to be, it's a nice big push. I think people really did appreciate the sale there that you guys had for a couple days. That was really good. A lot of new players coming in on the sale. It takes about 2 times the amount of scoops to fill a 400. Ooh. Okay. I will have to take a look here real quick and see what we can do. They are in the chat. These guys are up in here. Let me jump in here with these guys real quick and get these guys working. Okay, I am back. What's going on, guys?
Didn't do it, was me.
Didn't do it.
Teddy,
It wasn't me.
what are you doing, Teddy? I have to yell, Teddy. Hold on.
Teddy, you big nerd. Why are you ruining our cut, Teddy?
I pinged. I'm sorry.
What are you doing, bro? I can understand now, because after looking at your desk, why it's so messed up. Teddy's over here just ruining the cut wall. Good job, buddy.
Sorry.
So Christian is in the chat right now, and he said it takes about double the amount to fill the 400.
Yeah, my ping spike and I can't use excavator. I'll be in the truck tonight.
That's all right.
Double?
I'm just glad I got to yell at somebody for a minute, Teddy. Don't worry about it.
Every time
It should take 2 times the amount to fill a 400. It looks about the same. It feels about the same. Probably jump in and check real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels about the same.
That's kind of what I was thinking now. Somebody have to take this truck. Oh, Teddy's in it. Thank you, Teddy.
Like visually,
like the
just
person
looking at it,
already-
it looks about the same.
Just gotta mute the stream because I can't hear myself talk. I sound like an idiot.
That's okay. So do I. I had to get over that. What's up, Cody? What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are having a great day today. Jumping in and playing. I know a lot of you guys were saying that you guys are waiting for the weekend to play. You just picked the game up. That's awesome. We do have slots open. You guys should know by now how to play with us. Dopey's already been posting the things in the chat. We are testing a bigger thing, so I think we have slots open. I'm not sure.
I have.
It may take a little bit longer to fill, but I'm not seeing that it's a huge difference.
I got
Yeah.
5 slots left.
It seems to be about this. I mean, it kind of feels like it. I can see what you mean. This truck's full down here. We need a driver in this. Who do we got here? Just have Phil just jump out, move that truck to the side, and then jump in this one, Phil. Yeah, Beta has dirt 1-to-1. Okay, so that's definitely going to throw our numbers off massively. Somebody's like, dang it.
Yep.
Well, if that's the case, that's good then, because that's going to mess with the ratio of people digging to people in trucks, right? So we'll definitely flip that up on its end a little bit here today and see how it's feeling. Ooh, there's a lot of
We're on beta though, aren't we?
we're on the beta, yeah.
Yeah. That would be nice, though.
Feel that extra spillage and how it falls. That is one thing I'm definitely noticing. Oh, are you talking with just the loader? It does seem a little bit different with the excavator, but
Yeah. The loaders were off a good bit, I think. But
yeah, the loaders were really, really off. Yeah, I agree. That would definitely needed to be fixed because the loaders were like ridiculously crazy, but the excavator doesn't seem. I have to be a little bit more accurate with the scoop.
I think
Did you
change a little bit, but not dramatically.
Yeah,
Maybe an extra scoop or two, maybe.
Player joining.
Looks like-
There's a plant running.
Yes.
Should be. Did you guys change how it spills out of the bucket? Because I see a lot more visual representation of that when it's dumping. You see it kind of up here a little bit when we were doing the truck. Yeah, go ahead and take that. Go ahead and send it. You're good to go. Oh, that's right. Player joining.
Sorry. Sure wish we
They-
had an indication on the screen. In there.
Yeah, the players can't see that. Only the host can see that. So it's like we have to call it out every time.
How's everyone doing today?
Pretty good, man.
Not bad.
It does look like the loaders feel a little slower. Watching you on, watching Tyler on your screen there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because I think it was about five scoops, and you could fill to the brim.
Yeah, pretty much fill it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it definitely seems like it's affecting less the truck.
I'll pull up more, Wacy. Yeah, it seems like
So,
there's
yeah,
a
like-
little bit more spill. Like when you're loading with the excavator, I don't know what it is, but it seems like I see more of the visual dirt falling out when it's hitting the back of the truck. Yeah, we're on beta. We generally always play latest beta. We rarely play live. Someone's hitting that green layer over there.
Nope.
Be a little bit more accurate with that scoop. Fill in those empty areas. Let's take the next empty truck up here, and I want to take a look at you filling that up there, Tyler.
On the way.
Yeah, see that? You can actually see it hitting the truck more. You guys had to change something on that. You can see it hitting the dirt. Right? Like, you can see the dirt hitting.
Come on,
Well,
Chris.
he said it changed the vehicle to vehicle transfer. So, you know, probably has something to do with that. Probably.
Yeah, you can actually see it even when the truck's full. Before you couldn't see it. Now you actually see it. Go ahead and hit that with that scoop there. Take a look and see how that fills. Oh yeah, that's way less. Okay.
Oh, that's
yeah,
tiny.
that's way less. All right.
Way less.
Yeah, that's a big difference. It doesn't seem like it in the excavator, but that loader is very noticeable.
Well, it actually makes it. I mean, because let's face it, we were able to move absurd amount of dirt with the excavators.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you mean the loaders?
The loaders, yeah. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was
Way different.
yeah, it's way different now. You can see it. More vehicle features coming soon. More vehicle features. Oh, I guess while we have you,
Cruise control?
cruise control.
Yeah, I asked that.
Cruise control, bro.
Would make flattening a lot less boring with cruise control.
It does feel better. Now we got to adjust the amount of people working and operating, which is no big deal. It's the only concern I would have would be that complicated green layer, we'll call it. Because we can really feel it with two 8000s and two loader, especially if we're digging that. But if that green layer's not there, no problem at all. Game runs beautifully with 16.
Yep.
As the host, I really don't notice much unless we're taking out that green layer, right? So
I'd say we get more talk about desyncs, but that's just because there's more people and there's going to be a little more desync, right?
well, yes, and also we're playing with people from all over the world. So just a big disclaimer there, guys. We are playing with people from everywhere. We got people from Australia, we got people from Sweden, we got people from Germany, Japan. We got people from everywhere around the world. So if it's handling this well, it's, you know, we're really pushing it too, right? We got everybody in here digging. We're moving tons of material. As you guys can see, this is only our 7th stream on this this site, and we've opened up this much ground and just absolutely crushing through it. This would take us, you know, at least 100 and something plus hours with 8 people.
What's game
Yeah, the green layer.
now?
Yeah, the green layer is just torture. But once you guys get that fixed, oof, that's gonna be that's gonna really give that performance that the players are getting hit with. And it really hurts computers that are like my other computer, my i7 8700K with the 2080 Ti. It has a real problem with it for some reason. So it really depends. Like my i9, no problems at all. It doesn't. You can see it stuttering, but other than that, it's not that big of a deal. Like I was telling everybody.
Mine's terrible.
Yeah, some of you guys might be getting hit a little harder.
No comment.
I tend to think it's texture streaming, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Yeah,
I mean-
Dopey's map on green layer killed my PC.
You shouldn't listen up. You killed your own PC. I had nothing to do with it, okay?
Yeah, it's the grass layer. So if you guys are noticing a little bit of like lag when you dig into this right here, like when you're scraping into this layer specifically, sometimes it does it and sometimes it doesn't do it. But it will give you like a hard stutter for a second sometimes. So, but once it's gone and you're not digging in it, it's completely fine. So doing pretty good, and I have no clue how to say your name, dude. I have no clue.
On the side of it says not snowy.
Not snowy? Okay. I don't see that on my chat. Thank you, Dopey. The split since I switched over to your control style of running, the excavator's much easier. Yeah, it's very simplified. Like I said, I pretty much play with 2 fingers, so it's just the rotation on how it works, right? Alrighty, I'll chat with you here soon because I know a lot of these guys would like a podcast at some point here soon. So I know you guys have been busy, so figured I was going to. So
Oh, who could have done this
Well-
missing great for me?
Oh man, to me, I'm about to go come and mess it up.
mess it up, dude.
No.
Make sure you guys say hell yeah to Christian stopping by. Always good when he stops on in. Yeah, definitely get out and go do something non-work related. 100%, right? Like,
Touch some grass.
yeah, touch some grass and then fix our grass, okay?
Seriously. Please and thank you.
Your cat passed away yesterday. I am sorry to hear that. Those guys work extremely hard, and there's only a couple of them until recently, and it's really good to see the progression of the game, right? Like, I took a whole week off. You guys know after we did the last update testing spree videos, tutorials. I just was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take some time off. Out of war isn't a work-related passion. Like I need to go pay attention to other things in life. Absolutely. 100%.
Deadly wrong way there.
How we doing on the trucks right now, even though it takes twice as long to fill them? I think we're doing okay, right?
Yeah, he doesn't know if he's going the wrong way. He's brand new.
We actually should be better with trucks, actually. Because the trucks aren't going to fill as fast, right?
Yeah. So now we got to go do and redo all the calculations and stuff like that, right?
We've got to see if the calculations we use changed at first.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I only missed 24 minutes. How's it going? It's going pretty good, duty.
Deadly. If you follow Wacy, it'll show you what to do.
Pull up here a little bit more there, Chris. Thank you.
I think Bungle wants me to yell at him, honestly.
Who's that name?
I think so.
Teddy. Teddy wants me to yell at him.
I saw Velcro roll forward, so I thought he was putting off, but then did not pay attention.
I'm just teasing. I know, I'm teasing you. Sorry.
That's what you get for bullying people all the time.
I'm being mean. I know.
Just
People can't tell what I'm
being
doing.
grumpy.
That's okay. He bullies people all the time, so that's what he gets.
Grumpy, do you know
Kinda
you're going a bit
deserved
deep there
it.
with Excavator.
I know that, huh?
Just like you went deep in your mom last night.
Oh my gosh, already.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
Man, jeez.
You can have her.
Oh my gosh. You
Got him.
know what?
I kind of
Nailed it.
Yeah, I kind of saw it. I just wasn't too worried.
Literally
about
nailed it.
it. I knew I could just fill it back in there real quick.
Let's see here. First off, thank you so much for your videos you've showed and how to keep me from digging down with the loader. And it was a game changer for me. Awesome. Glad to help. Let's see here. What else we got? Any chance of seeing your control setup with the newer interface? Yes, I will be redoing that video here shortly. And in the meantime, I will be releasing my my file so you can drag and drop the control setup exactly right in here soon. I just need to get the time to do it. Been really busy just streaming and working my normal job, so I will be releasing a lot more content that'll help you guys out quite a bit. Tips and tricks, little known things that other people don't know, or to help you kind of get through stuff. So there's quite a few little things that'll make your guys' day a lot easier on the game that we just do and we don't even talk about it because we've just done it for so long. So we'll try to help you guys out as much as we can here with the more tutorials here in 2025. What controls am I using? I'm using keyboard mouse. I'm literally, well, pretty much only, my hand's not even on my mouse right now. Right, so this is just 2 fingers. Well, actually, technically 3. Alright, so I'm pretty much only playing with WASD. So pretty much my middle finger, my index, yeah, ring finger, middle, and index. What's up, officer? What's up, John? Storm Trader, thank you very much for that that follow.
When you said, what's up, officer, I thought one was knocking at your door then.
Howdy, officer.
Didn't realise his name in the stream was Officer Lincoln.
I do.
Yeah. You're good there, Wolf.
Oh yeah.
Oscar.
Nope. Now we know he's going out to touch grass this week. We can hit him up next week for a podcast. Okay. Awesome. All right. Sweet. Pull up a little bit more.
Who?
Phil. I think you might be stuck on something.
Oh yeah, I guess it wasn't me or Grumpy would have told me to move.
Maybe.
Hurry up and move, dude.
I don't know. I'm tabbed out most of the time, so I wouldn't know.
Man, we really got to move that material now, but dudes, I like it. I do like it. I can tell already, and I can also see. I like the dirt splashing when it hits the truck, when there's that spillage. But you notice it doesn't build up on the ground.
Yeah.
But I like it when it's hitting the back of the truck. It's getting a little closer to that, like Now if they could just add a sound when it hits the bed. You know? Ooh.
Good.
Ooh. That's because that's one thing I love about construction simulators. When you dump the load of dirt into the bed of a truck, the sound is just like mint, right? It's like, oh. Any of you guys have any problems with the PlayStation style controllers? What do you mean? Give me a little bit more specific. What kind of problems are you having?
There is a setting in Steam you may have to change for PlayStation controllers.
You're full there, Phil. Go ahead and take on off.
There is a PlayStation compatibility setting in Steam under your controller settings that helps some people with their PS controllers.
Is there something here these guys are hitting, or what's going on?
There's nothing in front of me at the moment.
Oh, okay. Maybe like the wall or something like that. Just clip the wall.
Yeah, there's a little bump there and the trucks can't seem to get over it.
Oh, this little bump right here.
Oh, there you go.
It's right there. I can't quite get it, but
Yeah, I'll grab it right now.
yeah, I don't have any issues with my PS4 controller whenever I'm testing on it. But like Grumpy said, you got that option. There's an option in there with for the controllers in Steam. You can change that, and it might help out.
Well, we must be moving plenty of dirt because we've sold 1 million of dirt already.
I think particularly with the newer PS5, like the PS5 controllers, I think you definitely need that setting because that's what mine was. I couldn't get it to work right until I used that.
We'll probably see slightly increased profits too now that we're not losing so much dirt after the fix today.
Well, we see they fixed the volume levels, right? That doesn't necessarily mean it could be up or down, right?
Yeah.
Like how
Either way.
does the truck hold more volume now, or is the number stat squished, or was it like
They
it wasn't really specified, but it's more 1-to-1. So, but does the truck still hold the same volume?
We'll have to do a little testing. Not a
You're
big
good there,
deal.
Velcro. Yeah, it's just a little testing we'll do afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We've almost sold 1 million of dirt already.
I mean, they said they fixed dirt transfer between vehicles to stop them from deleting material.
Yeah. Like I said, it may not have any effect on anything we're using, or it may. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, until we run numbers and do a secured test, it's you know.
I'm definitely seeing more like dirt, like little dirt particles when like the bucket's like slightly overfilled and things are falling out.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, and you can see it hitting the back of the dirt in the truck.
Yeah. As soon as Grumpy's bucket like goes over the truck, I'm seeing like little dirt chunks fall out into the bed of the truck.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're full there, Chris.
Yeah, I know.
Push this dirt today. How we doing on the trucks back there? We guys backing up, or how we looking?
Got two waiting back here.
All right, so we're good then. We're not doing. We're not behind by too much. Are we running 2 and 2?
The ground flat. You also can run a loader flat and not have too many problems.
Yeah. Who do we got? Who do we got on loader?
Who wants
right
to give
now?
it a shot?
Just Tyler right now. Looks like.
I mean, you don't have to be perfect, and we'll coach you if to try to help you. So
And Grumpy will only make you cry at least once today.
probably.
He's done it twice to me.
Well, I mean, until you clean your desk more, the feelers receptacles are turned off.
Go cry in the porta potty like everyone else. They're teddy.
Yeah, we have
here.
we have a porta potty, and that's where you cry here. Okay, on this mine site.
Yeah, let's move your truck out of the way, Sam, and then you can give it a shot if you want to.
Just remember, guys, it's not a race. Just take your time, slam the bucket in first. Don't lead with your teeth.
What happened over here?
Oh, that's where that's where I'm ahead with the loader.
Good there, Wolf.
This loader has to come all the way back here and scrape, like all the way back here.
I was like, what happened over here?
Yeah, I mean, I started to cut back here where this block's at. So this floor needs to
didn't make it to the porta potty.
Yeah. So up next to the wall, Soundwave, that all needs to be scraped coming back up that way.
Because I can't get the mushroom? Huh? Oh, the joysticks on the controller. Yeah. I mean, I use a cheap no-name and it works just fine. I have a cheap no-name Xbox controller and stuff like that I've tested on, and it seemed to work just fine. I'm not sure why that one's not picking up. What was that? Do you happen to know that option real quick here, Grumpy? What it was again? I don't remember off the top of my head. I always forget. Should probably just make a video about it. We get it quite a bit, so. It'll work fine. It might just be this option that you have to check on, Jack.
Yeah, under Steam settings, controller, there's actually a PlayStation controller support.
Watch out.
And I have that set to enable in games without support.
He can't work if you guys are in his way, guys. So you guys got to make sure you don't park in where he's working. So, Phil, you're right in his work path.
He's fine for right now.
Okay.
Which poor Wasey got smashed.
And sorry if I interrupted there when you were explaining that to Jack. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine. Under Steam settings, there's a controller section. And then partway down through that, there's when it says PlayStation controller support. I have that set to enable in games without support. And that seems to make most of my games without too much trouble after that. At least it's worked for me. Hopefully it works for you.
Friday, we're all aggressive today.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I've already had broccoli. I'm going to have some more before too long.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
I'm gonna do that at some point. Then I have to go find pants.
Yeah.
Aw.
Springtime, summertime, just use your brain.
Well, yeah, I know, but still.
It's
But
exactly
still
it
what?
It's exactly what it sounds like. If
Just
I want to go outside and have broccoli, I have to go find pants.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
There we go. It just clicked in there. Now you guys know.
Forgot
If you
can't
don't
do
know,
it in the house.
No.
yeah, we don't.
Teddy being daddy.
We don't do that. We don't do stuff like that in the house. Any of it.
Even if I could, I still wouldn't.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just too fat and lazy to get up.
Excuse you?
I can tell.
I'm perfectly plump, thank you.
He said he.
No, I said me. I said me.
We're on
I don't
one
know.
today.
I think he said you,
Never
Dopey. I'm
call
pretty
lady
sure.
Yeah. I think he was talking about
I'm
you,
sure
Dopey.
He was talking about
Get-
you,
get
Dopey.
him.
Yeah,
Get him.
I didn't hear me. I heard you're too fat and lazy to get up. That's what I heard.
Get him, Dopey. Get him.
And I'm perfectly
I'm
plump.
stupid. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
You're full there, Dopey.
Yeah, no, I know.
Remember, guys, it's broccoli. It's broccoli.
That is how you would join the session. If there is room, I do have a few slots open. You do have to join Split's Discord in order to be eligible for.
One of us. One of us.
No fighting. I had flashbacks of women. We're not fighting.
No, this is not even close to fighting.
You don't want
No,
to go
not yet.
friendly,
No,
right?
not yet.
Who's fighting?
This is
don't know.
picking on each other because we like
This
each
is
other.
banter.
This is this Friday.
It's Friday, yeah.
This is how we mine.
Hey, what?
This is how you mine a lot of material without knowing you mined a lot of material. You just pick on each other.
You would know if I'm upset if I'm out of my truck beating Teddy with a shovel.
He has done that before. On multiple occasions.
Yup. And I'm sure there'll be many more.
It won't be the last
Yep.
time. It won't be the last time. You got a week off, right, Wasey?
I have indeed.
Forced week off because you ran into the power outlet? Or
What?
No,
What did you do?
a week off without pay?
no, it's actually paid.
What's this, Wasey? What did you do?
How can you run in a power outlet?
That was a transformer.
Well, I don't know.
It was
Overworked.
It was a step-down transformer that sits out on the ground. Is what it was.
Did you try to stick your finger in it or what?
No, but if you see me drive trucks on here,
No,
No, I
that's
was
something
about to
Cousin Bear would do.
He tried to stick his truck in it.
no, I tried to stick a 26-ton truck in an 18 truck bay.
Well, that's just not going to work.
If they hadn't made you work
I went
longer,
back a
Well,
bit too
if you
far
drive
and
fast,
took the power box out.
if you drive fast enough, it will fit.
That's what she said.
So that's going to be easy.
Oh yeah.
It's just
I
a
thought you
one-time
were-
thing.
Oh,
Look, you got
Got
don't
him.
be.
Dopey got him.
But no, it's my birthday week, so.
Oh, yeah. Gotta get some gaming in, dude.
So what are we playing for your birthday, Weezy?
Don't know.
What day is your birthday?
The 7th.
Yep.
Not me running to my calendar.
We've got people in the
Whole bunch of May babies.
Wednesday.
in the community that are just full of babies. Yeah.
Whole bunch of May babies.
Wasey's the 7th. I think Damon's the 10th, and I'm the 17th.
Yep.
My brother's the 14th.
No,
The bug.
Leave it to you. You have an odd brother. Well, 2 7s is 14 though. That does work actually. Never mind.
When a fight happens, it's when Split or anyone digs a hole and Grumpy gets mad because he complains and it's not flat. It's a fight, huh? No, that's not a fight.
No.
Huh?
I just tell Grumpy he's stupid. That's not a fight.
He's just saying the truth.
We even have a song about it. We don't care. You can complain all he wants.
We don't fight around here. We just tell you to shut up.
Grumpy
Half
sung.
of
Grumpy sung.
No, they haven't earned the Grumpy song yet.
Dude, it's too early.
Too early for the Grumpy song. And I was going to the bathroom and I was humming the Grumpy song this morning.
Is that what it was? You were also like humming, mumbling something in your sleep too. I couldn't figure out what it was.
Probably like
Grumpy sung.
probably I don't know. It's probably something like Titanic or something, you know. Celine
You know,
Dion.
that truck has a forward gear as well.
What's one of them?
We want no.
Split needs a truck.
We're not playing it. What are you talking about? Not yet.
On the way.
Make sure that the plan is clear before you dump the next load into it, guys.
So at least give the truck before you dump, about 15
Well,
seconds or so before you
Apparently
dump.
that was fixed.
Oh, that's true. Supposedly it's fixed. Dump away, guys.
Dump
I'll
away.
find out.
Yeah, apparently that was fixed.
I don't know. I'm still waiting.
Well, there was. It was supposed to be where if you overloaded the wash plants and stuff like that and the belt lines, it would delete material as a feature, so that way you would learn to not overfill all your stuff and you actually had to play appropriately. But they patched that out apparently today, and apparently it doesn't matter now if you overfill, so you just plug the belts and everything full, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Player
So you
joining.
just stuff with a billion liters.
Yeah,
Well, you know
I
what
don't.
happened? Everybody voted for more realistic belts, and then a bunch of really vocal minorities come in there and act like
The game's ruined
crazy about it.
because they can't load a bunch of material onto a belt because they scratch at the ceiling of a cave with a loader all day long and drop it on the belts.
Yeah.
Right? Like, so the whole community voted for realism, and then it all just got taken out. Like, I don't get it, but okay, it's not my decision. What was the point of the vote then? It was overwhelmingly majority that people said they wanted it more realism, right? It was a very small minority of people that wanted things like that, right? So clue. No clue.
Well, let's face it. I mean, I kind of understand why they go back on it, because the people who are going to play and not abuse stuff like that are not going to abuse it anyway, right?
Yeah.
And the only people it's going to affect are the people who want to abuse the system. So. I guess that's the only thing that can make it fun for them. I guess the more power to them.
Or there's too many people reporting it as a bug, and it just shows that I mean, look how many people have been misinforming people about the game, right? And you know, they could
Like, you
be
can't set
thinking,
the time.
yeah, like you can't set the time, or you can't do this, or you can't do that, but they just haven't looked in the settings or anything like that yet, right? Like, it's I don't know, it's just kind of weird. I mean, you could play on top of belts and stuff like that still with the thing right by yourself. Like, I don't know, it's just weird.
I'm having problems with my ping. I'm driving over stuff twice because it keeps shooting me back. I'm just gonna jump off.
All right.
Like literally, I did the hill twice.
It was probably Scott that complained because he's, you know, he's a belt rider, and it was probably Scott, 100%.
Sorry, Teddy.
No, I don't know. It's just for some reason my ping's not having fun tonight.
Yeah, I saw it jump up on you a couple times earlier.
I'm definitely having a lot more trouble today too.
I've just started driving up the hill. I've made it 3/4 of the way, and then the next minute I'm at the bottom of the hill again.
Oh, you guys haven't.
Could even be a Steam thing, so it's hard to say.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just gonna jump off because I don't want it to me ping and then hit someone and hit a full load out somewhere.
I mean, if you can play with it, we'll play with it. Don't worry about it.
And squeaky wheel gets the grease. It's just that, you know, I don't know. It didn't make any sense. It was nice to see the game going towards a more realism, and then it's like, okay, so we're not doing that now. Like, it was even confusing because people were like, oh, Split said that there's a belt limit, which there was. I mean, it was on Kerbo's video. Somebody was saying that watches us left a comment on his video and said, oh, the hoppers delete things, and I was like, well, actually, technically, it's the belts that delete things. And then it's like, everyone's like, huh? And then it was like, well, actually, today they just fixed it, so it doesn't really matter what we're talking about. So
anyway, guys, I'll speak to you all later.
Thanks, dude.
Later.
Setting the time is a hassle? No, it's not. The time's easy. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's not as easy as it was, honestly, but it's not like it's that big of a deal.
It's super easy to set the time. All you have to do is hit escape, go to settings, hit general. Right here, 0 is nothing. So if I want to change the time, all I got to do is hold this down and go all the way to 240, and then hit save, and then wait, and then watch it. Okay, it's right where I want it. Back off of it. That's all you have to do.
But what if they want to like to cycle like the time through the daytime and then go up and hit the slider back? I can see a lot of people maybe doing that.
We just don't have a slider, is all it is.
Yeah.
Right. We just don't have a slider, but it's not like it's not like you have to go into the files and edit it.
No, it's not. I mean, it's not super hard, but I can understand why, compared to what it was, depending on how you played, it would be much more difficult now. Or more of a pain in the butt, I should say.
The belts don't like malfunction or delete anything anymore once you get past like them filling up.
I mean, I was hoping they'd have it set up if you overfilled your lines, the belts would actually shut off.
Yeah.
And you had to go restart them and stuff. I mean, that's what I was hoping to see.
And maybe we'll get that later on down the road. Maybe it's just causing too much issues for them because players are just not understanding that they can't dump a 400 haul truck onto a belt, you know? And then they complain about it, and, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, I obviously like the slider bar more than how you do it now. It was just way faster. But I think one reason why they went away with the slider bar is because people on lower end computers, when you slide that bar over too fast, the people that are playing with you, some people were crashing. So that could be a reason why they did away with it like that. I'm not worried about it. It is what it is. The belt stuff. I mean, play however you want to play, right? I just found it to be a little weird because everybody voted for like more realism and stuff like that with the production and plants, and then now it's pretty much exactly the same thing we had as before. But either way, it's not going to affect us at all because we don't play that way, right? Yeah, because 1x is real, right? Just if you set it to 1, that's real time, like real life days, right?
I think it's actually set when you start a new game off your local time.
Yeah.
When you start, so.
It's really not that big of a deal when it comes to I mean literally I got a DM last night about the times thing. It was the funniest thing ever. I'm gonna say names, but somebody asked a question in somebody's other community, and they were like, yo, there's no way to change the time anymore. There's no way. Or where can I change the time? That's what they asked. And somebody said, no, they completely removed taking the time out of the game. And somebody goes, well, Splitintwo 2 says there's a way to do it in the game. And they were like, they just spazzed out, banned him from their community. And was like, Split's a liar. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I was like, bro, it's like literally right in the settings here. It's literally nighttime multiplier, daytime multiplier. Like, it's right there. Oh man, it's literally right there. Poor guy was just trying to talk in another community, and bro gets banned just for like being I watched Split. Wow. Damn, dude. Hard up. It was overwhelmingly, man, it was overwhelmingly like 90% of the players wanted realism. That's why we're saying that. It was about 90%.
I'm back in 2 minutes. I've got to sort my dog out.
And building the game with option on top of option on top of option, they're technically building like 5 games. Right, so it's a little rough, but it is, like I said, it's no big deal. Whatever. Who cares? You can make it dark. You can just stop the time and hit 0. You know, it'll always stay dark, or it'll always stay light, or clear skies, weather, whatever you want it as. You can hold it wherever. It's just more of a pain without the slider bar. That's the only thing that changed. Because if you remember, we used to be able to hit map and have a slider bar here, right? It's not there anymore. That's the only difference, really. I mean, and some wordage was changed. That's about it.
Just gonna ask, since they fixed the thing, we don't need to like wait for the thing to empty them?
Shouldn't
have to.
Shouldn't have to.
Yeah. Just asked if we're going to play it like we did before, or still.
Shouldn't have to wait. Just slam it on in.
I'll go have a look at some point and see if it's doing anything we need to worry about, but I don't think so.
What we should do is we should, why don't we do this?
These run times.
Why don't we do this? Stop dumping the trucks, guys. Just mechs just hold up down there, and when Dopey and Wasty get back, let's fill all these trucks up, let's line them up, and let's just pile drive the plant. And see what happens. So just keep feeding trucks and parking them in the line down there. I mean, we don't play full realism here. We play like 70% realism. Until the features get ironed out even more, there's no point for, like, we've done everything so many times, there's no point.
I would say we play more like 90% stuff.
Not actually sure how the belts handle things actually at the moment. I actually didn't get to, I was off for a week when there was other guys that were doing this stuff. I had no clue this last update or two.
I did a little bit of testing this morning. The belts didn't seem to delete dirt if they got overloaded.
Yeah, a little bit of testing,
which is what was said to happen. So supposedly there were some fixes to hoppers too, which I haven't really tested a lot of. So
why is the dirt gray on top? What do you mean? We'll do a full rundown. Oh, no clue.
If it's, maybe he means like the horse.
Pull up a little bit.
Oh,
yeah, don't dump the trucks, guys. We're gonna test to see what happens. Just back them up. Grab another truck too.
Standing.
Just grab another truck and we'll just keep filling them all. And then once they're all full, we'll go down there and take a look at it and see what happens. Well, that's kind of what was going to happen is with the direction where they were going, but maybe they'll do it later. Maybe they just took it off. A lot of people are having issues because they want to ram and jam everything and not pay attention to anything, right? That is a huge issue right now. It's a massive issue. Nobody wants to pay attention to anything, and a lot of players are actually unhappy because they actually had a consequence for not paying attention. Right? AKA you're going to get your dirt deleted if it was too full and you went over a certain threshold. Like, so pretty much don't go dump a 400 haul truck onto a belt. Is pretty much what it was. There was a consequence. Right? So there should be consequences if you're doing things incorrectly. Right? There should be. But a lot of players think that there shouldn't be, and there should just be an option for everything. Right? So like I said, it goes back and forth all the time. It's been doing this for almost 2 years. Right? So certain amount of people will say they want it this way. A couple people will say they want it this way. Then it gets changed. Then it kind of goes back, kind of goes forth. That's why I don't worry about it anymore. It is what it is. It'll be what it's going to be.
Well, they auto delete things because they have to build the rest of the system in on how the belts handle it, right? So the simple thing to do is make some form of consequence, which is deleting, versus it's spilling out all over the belt. You having to pick the belt up, delete the dirt around it, clear the belt.
Yeah, that would be
kind of involvement. So that takes a lot more coding, right?
Yeah. So I mean, we've obviously theory crafted a ton of stuff with the devs, and like one option we submitted would possibly be a cool thing would be if you overfill a belt or a hopper to a certain point, you have to get out and hit it with your shovel or your pickaxe so many times before it clears off the extra, and then it starts running normal. There's been so many ways to kind of do different things for consequences, but those things are actually extras. Everything we're talking about is an extra, and that's all fluff, and that can come later, right? So that's why I said I'm not pissed or irritated by any of those changes at all. It's just because they're fluff, right? So if it's causing players problems right now, then get rid of it.
Are there any empty trucks left?
I'm filling one at the moment.
I need a truck to fill.
Is empty, but he's in the truck.
No, I got the last one.
Who just spoke?
Yeah, I need to turn them down a little bit. They're like blasting my ears.
Same here.
Yeah, so, I mean, and here's the other alternative. Like Grumpy was saying, would you rather have it delete the material? Or would you rather have it spilled out where you have to go and spend an hour to unplug and free your hoppers and, you know what I mean? Like, that's why they kind of did it that way. But there's too many people having issues right now. I don't know. Who knows? They might have something else planned, or there was also a lot of things floated by. There was a lot of things like if you're overloading your hoppers, they would wear them out and you have to repair them. There's got to be an effect that, you know, because how do I put this? The game was overtaken for a while by people that just wanted to play it cheesy, and a lot of people didn't want to play the game because they watched everybody play the game and nobody was playing it with like any form of realism at all. Literally, it was me. It was literally me. I was the only one that went over and started playing realistically, like with some type of realism, right? And everybody else was just belt mining and stuff like that. And they're like, well, is this all you do in the game? And people were like, yeah. It was a huge amount of the majority of the player base. So the game kind of stagnated for a very long time. It's just a fact. It happened. Right? Like, I should have never showed anybody how to play that way. I mean, eventually it would have came out, but maybe not as big as it was. As soon as I showed how to belt mine and blast mine and stuff like that, it went ballistic. And then it was to the point where people were joining the game and learning to play the game, and they were coming to my stream where we're playing more realistically, and they were telling me, "Oh, you're inefficient. You're a noob. You're not playing. You're the meta is doing it this way. You have no clue what you're doing." It's like, bro, I invented how to play that way. I showed everybody how to play it before people. Like, I did it on the dev stream where we released the equipment. Like, I think I know. I just choose not to because it's not fun anymore.
I can have one more.
Well, the thing is, yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're a single player, there's always the argument that the single player, you know, the person playing, not everyone wants to play multiplayer. If you look at the amount of people playing, it's very single player heavy, right? And 100%, I am 100% aware of that. Like, most of the people don't play on beta. Most of the people don't play, they play single player, right? So I would say over 90+% of the people that play this game don't play multiplayer. Just look at the lobbies. There's like hardly anybody, right?
It's maybe 200 people playing multiplayer at one time.
Yeah, maybe at most.
Most of them maybe don't have friends that playing games like this.
Well, and that's not a negative. We're not. I wouldn't say that as a negative thing. It's just true. How many people have came in here with me and were like, I don't like multiplayer, and I just want to play single player. I don't care to play with anybody because I want to do it exactly my way, and I don't want anybody messing up my OCD.
Right.
Ryan just received a member by tennis. Why didn't I? What is going on here? Did I miss something? Is something broken?
Mm-hmm.
Tennis just gift, and I didn't see it.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, there's another one coming in. They're coming in.
Okay, something's wrong with my my thing here real quick. Second here. Sorry about that, tennis.
Yeah. Tennis just gifted 5 subs there for 5 memberships.
I didn't see that, and I'm not seeing subscribers either. Weird. Sorry about that, Tannis, and thank you very much for that, bro. It looks like my Streamlabs might have logged itself out or something.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
If you want me to move, Tyler, just holler at me.
Kevin donated $8. This is a test donation for $8.
You're good. I'm just clearing the path here a little bit.
Huh. I wonder why. 2 seconds here, chat. Gotta love streaming. I wasn't getting any sub notifications either. Fun times. I guess I can test it. 1 second here, chat. Because sometimes it's a little different than... Go to my... I have a few I can gift out. 1 second here. Did you do it on vertical?
No, horizontal, I believe. I believe it's horizontal. Yeah, horizontal.
Oh, there we go. There's a follower just came in. Okay. Well, it must have just logged me out, you know? Probably. One of those log out things happens. And so, take a look here. Oh, I got my promotional ones. Yay! Testing, testing. Thanks, James. Let's see here.
We got all the trucks full now. I'm gonna jump down to the plant.
Nope, that didn't pop up. Wonder why. Oh, it might not do it for mine. I have no clue. I am not sure. But I don't even know where Dopey's at right now. Like, I have no clue where she's at. I don't know what she's gone and where she's at. She's like just abandoned ship completely.
I'm back.
I think Streamlabs is just broken when it comes to the donations because I don't even see it on the thing. Like the API is not tracking it at all, even in mine.
Oh. That's probably exactly what she's doing, consuming.
Well, for 30 minutes?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, she's been gone that long,
Yeah.
yeah. Mm.
There we go. Now we're getting some notifications now.
I think we're ready to dump trucks.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get these trucks all down there and let's take a look and see what happens. Well, notifications are coming in now. So
I'm gonna watch this purple side.
just 1 second here. I'm gonna.
You can jump to the red truck.
Hop to the yeah.
Where in the hell did she go? Like, Dopey. One second before you dump that, I gotta figure out where she's at. Her Discord's going off like crazy. One sec. I'm back.
Alright, let's see about dump some trucks here in a minute.
You're on what side? You're on that side?
I'm on the purple side, yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and start dumping, but make sure you guys are on the line.
Let's go. Coming in.
Yeah.
Get him in there quick, guys. How you looking over there? That mine was 6,000.
6,800.
Yeah, mine was 6,000, 6,000 pretty much.
15.
got a dead truck in front of me.
Yeah, it's favoring them a little bit here. It's already cleared. Pretty much almost 11,000 on one side. Let's get these dumps, guys. Come on. Let's go.
Pull truck around the loop, get it out of the way, and then jump in another one if it's empty in front of someplace.
I'm at 22,000 in the front. And when we didn't notice, there was no, hopper deletion? No, there was never hopper deletion.
Oh, there was when they were in line this way. When they were lined up one to another, there was. That's the only time I saw hopper deletion. So I'm curious to see. I mean, we're getting there. I need people to dump faster.
Can't dump faster.
There we go. All right, goes above 40K now on the second one.
Well, that's good.
Dump faster.
54K. So they definitely improved the headroom on these somewhat. So.
Well, we're definitely over now.
Yeah, 57 now for me. I'm 53 in the front, 57 on the back.
41 on the front, 33 on the back.
Pushes me up to 62 in the back and 59 on the front. So it used to be this back one would just start deleting at 40K to prevent a problem we were having, but it looks like they've got it fixed now. I'm not seeing. Are you seeing any increase in CPU usage or anything?
Let me take a look. No. Pretty much normal. So no increased usage. So past a certain point, it would delete because they had a performance issue problem. So looks like they've added more headroom. But this was not really a problem with the hoppers. It was the belts.
Well, there was this problem with the hopper, but this wasn't a big problem a lot of people are seeing unless they are running
like we do.
2 hoppers and then one. Yeah. So yeah, I think we're good. We don't have to worry about that problem anymore.
Yeah, it was mainly, I mean, I still don't know if you dump a 400 haul truck onto a belt line, what happens?
I think it takes it up from my test earlier today, but I haven't tested it. Some straight aluminum ore coming through.
I think that the gifted thing like that might be broken right now, guys. Sorry. I'm not sure what's going on. I relogged into Steam, or my thing.
Did it not pop up the notifications?
No, when I did it either, it didn't do it. It didn't when Tanis did it. But it did happen in the chat, but for some reason Streamlabs didn't pick it up.
Did you start vertical first?
No, they did it in the other one. I mean, there's no way vertical started first.
Well, I mean, I guess you could. I mean, you could gift some in vertical, I guess. Yeah.
Maybe it's reversed today again. Get wrecked, nerd. Watch us be on vertical today.
Up next, we're going to test the throughput of gifted subs.
We broke the throughput. Don't know. because the Twitch is following. UCC, are you watching on vertical or are you watching on? It might be on. It might be on. Just followed both on YouTube and Twitch. No notification. Weird. Something might be broken on Streamlabs. That happens sometimes. Recent events.
Looks like the buffers try to balance themselves out a little bit more too. So the hoppers do.
Let me take a look here real quick.
Players joining in.
Other players joining in.
A few, I think. Metro, Silver, and.
Did you subscribe on the normal horizontal, or did you subscribe on the vertical? But Twitch didn't work either. Weird. So strange. It's one of those things today. Welcome back. All right, I'm gonna get back in the get back to work. All right, this area is horrible right now. Probably should walk all the way back to the beginning because this area can be done with loaders. We got to get the rest of the trucks running. You know what? Dang it. Yeah, I'm going to start back at the back. Good old Streamlabs having problems.
But are you going
Need a ride?
I'll take a ride.
just driving? Empty my bottom.
Yeah, weird. Everything's working. Well, there's somebody. Bradley just subscribed.
One of the YouTube. One of the.
No, I use OBS, but the trackers and stuff like that, there's like Stream Elements, and then there's like Streamlabs, and I use OBS as well. Is my hefty ass making you not be able to drive?
I don't know. It's going down like 4 miles an hour. Okay, now it seems a little bit better.
Coming in.
No.
It did
Found a
not
magic
like
piece
that.
of dirt. Oh, there's a magic piece of dirt for me. Let's see if I can get it with it. Where'd it go? There it is. Right in front of my pocket. Oh. Can you get it, Chris?
I have the option to get it, but it's not getting it.
It's because
someone's joining.
Someone's joining.
Oh, well, how dare they?
Literally, someone said, "I'm joining," and nobody listened.
And I also said
Huh?
players joining.
Do what?
I'm watching F1, so I didn't hear.
Oh, we got rid of it that time.
This corner's a little thin.
Yeah, since we're not going up another bench, I'm just gonna start taking this out right here.
All right.
Because we got to make sure we leave that 10 by 10, so we see how far we got to go. We probably only need... Let's take a look here. You could probably do 2 more passes up here.
Are we not going more up to clear?
Gotta find some money to renew my sub status. I really do wonder if that one went live first.
Something I can think of.
No, because I'm looking at it right now. The time stamp for the horizontal is actually longer. Yeah, by 35 or 40 seconds. So no, that's not it.
Unless it's just choosing vertical today.
It shouldn't. But I'm going to click vertical and try it out anyways because why not?
Thank you, Doctor.
Now, mine might actually not come up as a notification because it's me doing it. I think Streamlabs is just broken.
Hey, I got it.
You got one. Woo!
Yep. I was the first to get on that one.
No, it's on the other one, but something's just going on with them. Like they're just not showing up at all.
Oh, so why don't you leave that truck there?
Yeah, I said whoops when I realized that. I was like, oh, somebody using a sorry.
All good.
Let's see, can I find another one?
Yeah. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, it's like they're just not working. Flaps down. You try to reconnect to it again. Because the subscribers are going through, but not all of them. That's strange.
Maybe it has mood swings.
Yeah, it's having mood swings today. Yeah, pretty much.
You can go through, but you cannot.
You shall not pass. Well, the subscribe just came through 5 minutes ago. Bradley just came through 5 minutes ago. So they must just be having an issue today. If you guys did get it, if you guys donated or something like that, just let me know. Right? Because I'm connected in, so it's just something weird.
And it's your subscribers?
Subscribers and followers seem to be working. There we go. We just had another subscriber. But it seems like the super chats and stuff like that are not working.
Go ahead and subscribe right now.
You know it's a great stream when you're dealing with technical issues. Well, I don't want anybody to feel like their thing wasn't yeah, see, and then Cross just did it too and nothing happened. Ugh. I can see it, but I can't, the notifications ain't working for it. We broke it. Broke it again. What's up, Connor? What's up, Rollis? Sure. Would love to play the game with you, but I just need to get a new graphics card. Same as about half the world.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck on that adventure.
I'm still running at 1063 gigs, so
nice.
Should be fine.
Appreciate that, Cross. Yeah, no, it's not working right now. So for some reason the donation notifications are broken through Streamlabs. I'm not sure why.
Maybe you have to reset the stream. That's
no.
Yeah, but to get it to work, I mean, again.
Player joining in,
Player joining in.
and we are currently full.
Let's go.
I think he's driving the wrong way.
Who is?
Where?
Huh?
What?
Some of these players
Who?
may not know where they're going because they are brand new.
Yeah, just so he started driving down where we drive up.
So I went the right way down and the wrong way up.
Trying to see if they're having something that's down or something.
I don't know if they ding for yours.
Yours dinging?
I don't know. I can try. Let me see if I can single snipe.
No, I mean, not what I mean is, are they showing up on your thing? Do you have your thing up?
I have my thing up, but I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, it's just broken. They know about it. Probably just Streamlabs being all jank today. Yep. Good old internet. Good old things on the internet, right? Always one thing or another.
Yep.
At least we know it's not the issue between the other stream starting first, because it just doesn't seem like it's going through at all.
Yeah, it's not even. Wow.
Yeah, they're not even being tracked, which is weird on Streamlabs. So that just lets you know it's an API issue. Bunch of garbage.
I think. Oh, I jumped up. Just disappeared from it, Tyler. I thought maybe you DC'd.
No, I just think my controller's about to kill itself.
Same.
I don't even think it says I'm streaming right now to Streamlabs.
Could it be because you got logged out after you started
No.
the stream?
This is all connected and everything like that, so.
So it sounds like Streamlabs not getting data from YouTube for some reason.
Yeah. That's not on my end.
Didn't they say that they followed on Twitch too and it didn't happen?
Oh,
I don't know. I just thought you
just
said
saying
it.
stuff to say stuff. Yeah.
No, but I heard you said it earlier that
Somebody said they subbed on Twitch and you didn't see, or followed on Twitch and you didn't see it or something. What he's saying.
Yeah, I'm only seeing it's only coming through randomly. No donations. Just leads me to believe that just janked out. I'm logged in. Everything's tracked. I can do a test one. That works. Can I do a test thing from the website though? Suck. Because the website one's different. Which subscriber soup gifted test?
Yeah, showed up on the screen.
Yeah, that'll show up, but it's just something with their website. Like it's not ingesting to their API from YouTube for some reason. Strange. Oh well, not gonna worry about it. It's out of my hands. I know I'm logged in. There's nothing I can do with it on that, other than that, right? We know we're logged in. We know it works, but we know it's all linked up. We know it's all working. But if it's not taking, if it's not knowing that there's streams going, then nothing I can do about that.
Well, there was the Twitch Prime sound.
Oh, there's Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime just worked.
Maybe you just might need to reset it.
I already did reset it multiple times. Just needed to punch it in the head.
Like when they said, did you try to turn it off and on?
I turned it off and on, blew on the cartridge, slapped it a few times, talked to it not kindly, talked to it angrily, talked to it kind of mid-tones a little bit.
Threaten to replace it.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't threaten to replace it. That's what it is. Maybe that's might have been what it was. I don't know, though. Who knows? I don't have anything more to test, so.
Fight it with a hammer. That always works for me.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
You gotta do what my dad did. Try and take it back to Walmart.
Yeah. I'll take you back to Walmart, Streamlabs. Okay, now somebody gift one on YouTube and see if it works.
That's what we told my brother too.
You're good, Wasey.
I have to.
I want a full refund.
Ross has resubscribed for Prime. What's up, Rick? I don't know. You gotta pull up a little bit more there, Square. You guys are blocking this edge. Make sure the back of your truck is more towards the middle of my tracks. Also, too, the loader can't work either. Yeah, Streamlabs great when it works, but when it's being janky, it's being janky. You know? They're probably just having a hiccup right now. I know there's a lot of huge events going on right now, so they might be just getting spammed. And they obviously prioritize bigger content creators. But they could just be having an issue, right? They have to deal with a lot of transactions and things like that, and could be many different things. The anniversary thing didn't work. I probably don't have a notification for the anniversary thing. That's probably why it didn't pop up. If it was a Twitch thing. Still not work. Okay, well, it just says no. Still no. Okay, well, just broken today.
Oh, this is interesting. I can't rotate my character.
Oh?
Yeah, if I'm in third person, I can't rotate my character. Like independently from my site. Oh,
Change
there
your
it goes.
cameras around. See, yeah.
That was weird.
Good evening from Germany. Welcome, welcome, welcome in.
So ein gutes Abend heute.
No clue what you just said.
I just said good evening.
Good evening, yeah.
Night.
Oh, the notifications on the donations aren't working. I don't think it's tracking most of the subs either. It's like Streamlabs is broken right now. I've already logged in, logged out, done all that good stuff. So if you subscribe, just let me know. And or if you, I can see the gifteds because they pop up in the my chat window thing. But other than that, it's hard for me to tell. It knows it's dopey month, so it's like, no. The YouTube, Twitch is working. Strange. How's your day aside? Oh, day's going good. This wouldn't be the first time that stream stuff doesn't want to work right. Right? I'm gonna drop a save actually, guys. Hate to crash and
No, it was Mech that
Who?
left. I was trying to figure who left. It was Mech.
Oh.
One small thing, I wish this game had a little notification when players are joining that terraforming was locked, kind of like it does when it's saving right now.
It used to.
Should, but we've been asking for it forever.
Also,
well,
interesting that said leaving.
the host can see it, but you guys can't. So this is one thing they gotta fix.
You also have the host like tell you every time something you're doing.
Saving. All right.
Just
So
teasing you.
suck my ass.
Wow.
Such hostility today.
Because your jokes are flat. Not like this claim.
At least something's
Right.
flat around here.
Exposed. That's
Yeah.
it. Hostility. That's it. It's like, what's going on today? They were so nice the other day. Now they're just so mean to each other. What happens when you dig too much?
I'm gonna move back up to the other end, guys.
Don't quite have
And
the link down here
Chernobyl,
yet.
Chernobyl. So for some reason, it's just not tracking YouTube. That's all. It's tracking Twitch, but it's not tracking YouTube. Weird.
Next person up.
Thank you very much for that as well. Appreciate that. Resubscribed. I think we kind of narrowed it down to it being an API issue with YouTube and Streamlabs. Much
Whoa,
Nicholas?
what the heck?
Whoa.
AFK car just went nuts.
Did Mech just DC or?
No, he just left. Said he had to go do something. He just didn't say anything to anybody.
Oh, okay. Am I running the 16-player version? Yeah, we're doing multiplayer testing. We're running the same beta as everybody, but we have special tools as testers. So it's not really officially on the testing list, but that's what I was saying. We're doing this ahead of schedule. So just trying to get some data and things like that and see what needs to be tweaked and see if it can even handle it. All the people playing from around the world that we're playing with, getting information from them, see how it's going. So far, it's going pretty good. Anybody got any crazy plans this weekend? Like, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be glued to my computer chair. How about you guys?
Same here.
I mean,
Yep, same.
Same.
Pretty much the
Maybe
same.
pull a truck up here close to me. That's all right. I can move this truck.
Just digging holes. Yeah, we'll be doing this today. I think tomorrow we're gonna be doing Clash of the Operators a little bit, and then or probably digging, then doing some Clash once people get a little on a little later. I mean, Clash is just not as popular, so we'll probably start off digging tomorrow, and then we'll move into Clash a little later. If I start off at Clash, nobody will come. There'll just be like a handful of people.
No one ever does.
Yeah, it's really weird. People just like seeing people dig holes. You go to a family picnic at Loch Ness? Interesting. I wish I could bring the chat menu out and just leave it out here and leave it up. I'm gonna be glued to my computer chair. Oh, we gotta try to fit in a ride? Let's get in that perfect weather, huh? A lot of guys in the community love their bikes. A lot of you guys ride. Any plans on doing mine shafts? Probably not anytime soon.
Gotta get the pit opened up first.
Just the mining underground is very hard to showcase in a cool way. Very claustrophobic, and you're always clipping through walls and things like that. It just, I don't know. It's just weird. No yawning. Stop. Not allowed. No yawning.
For real.
Already yawning. It's like 2 o'clock.
What this game does to me, okay? I can't help it.
I don't need that many trucks here, guys.
Yeah,
Like
true. And if we do any underground mining, Scott's gonna come in and be like 10,000 hour real life Andy, and we'll never get him to shut up, and he'll constantly be telling us we're doing everything wrong, and then we'll have Grumpy and Scott just like, you know, and it's just like it'll never end, and I'll probably just like crush myself under my own bulldozer or something.
I would be slightly as offended if I cared.
That's okay. No, 100%. That's why I'm picking on you guys today. Poor Scott's over here like, what the hell, bro? I'm just messing, dude.
No, go back down to Split. We don't need this many trucks over here.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm just kind of cleaning this up so we can run the excavator straight down.
I'm just messing, dude.
Yeah, I was just giving you another truck to dump into, so while I go dump the other one.
We're just seeing if Scott's watching right now. Gotta give him hell. Anyone here running on Linux? I know a few guys that run on Linux. I don't know if anybody here is running on Linux.
I've ran a lot of stuff off of Linux in the past, and my servers do, but I don't try to game on Linux.
Sit out of war.
Oh, did he? Supposedly it runs on Steam Deck, so it should be able to get it run on Linux.
No, actually, a lot of people say it runs actually better on Linux than it does on Windows.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
A little close to the wall face there, Chris.
Huh?
A little close to the wall face.
I'm not that close.
You know, Kerbo does. Oh, he plays on Linux.
That's interesting.
Connor.
I mean, if I could do, everything from Steam and Linux, I would be pretty happy with Linux, actually. Ooh, except for my Star Wars. That could be a problem.
Nerd.
Alright. That's all I'm going to do here, Dopey. Let me dump this. I just wanted to clear that enough to where we can run the excavator over it.
Alright, I'll go run into this down and empty it real quick.
Take that, Wasey. Most of it's spilling out the side anyway. Okay. What's today's update? There was a fix it to the belt and things like that. There's a fix to the belt. It's on the Steam list.
Head on down to Soundwave there, Square.
Yeah, we're aware of that. Like Christian was just in the chat earlier. It's one of the biggest performance causing issues to the game right now is that green layer. We've known about it for a really long time. It's just, it's hard to say when or if they're going to fix it, considering, they're probably getting close to knocking on the door of UE5. So who knows, right? Who knows? Who? Man, there is a crazy hump right here that goes up. It's so shallow right here.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Like, that's insane.
Down a little bit.
Here, I'll just rip a little deeper for you then. And then you can just fill it in if I go too deep, right?
That works.
We might help level it out a little bit.
It's really crazy right there.
Okay.
You guys need trucks down there right now, or I got a lot of trucks backed up
good.
here.
I'm moving back up that way here in a minute. I was just cleaning this up here a little bit so we can cut straight back as we go.
You see how we're at an angle, right? What you should do is you should get ahead of me back here where it curves off real bad and start there. You see how we're at a wicked angle, right? On the back of this cut, it flares out behind me. You should probably go half that distance.
Sorry.
A bit of a boogie there.
Yeah, it kind of starts to flare out where that little green blob there is, and that node is behind it.
Yeah, I would just start there. Yeah, start there and just try to keep it straight, and then I'll come that way. That's where I would start.
Okay, when you're ready for me to follow again, let me know. I'm just kind of cleaning up this end here.
Or we could do it later, or whatever works. Because we're not too many shots. Because if you look up here, we only have like maybe 2 more passes on this up here before we're getting close to that 10 meter.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe you should add a marker system so like you can put a little reader that puts it down and basically puts a line out that shows you where you can keep a straight line.
Oh, put the excavator down in the wrong place.
Oh no.
He doesn't have his thing up. Rip.
They do.
It's not showing.
Should.
Oh, now it does. It had a little green, a little squiggly thing. Now it does though. Missed it. No.
Yeah, I had it up. I think it was because that was after you started up or something. Let me jump up on your truck there, Wacy.
Look what he did. Yeah, they changed it to where the plants don't, or the belts don't delete any more material. What else did they do? It wasn't that big of an update. It was kind of a small little update to the beta. Oh, they added in fast loading. The thing we've been testing here. Yeah, they added in fast loading. So that way, when you're playing in multiplayer, you know, it takes a really long time to load into people's saves. Well, that's one thing that we've been testing for like the last week. Oh, that is true. I did. Okay. Remember how yesterday we said if you guys hit 100 gifted yesterday during the stream, that we would release this map? And well, guess what? On my Discord, if you want to play on this map, from what it was at the point it was yesterday, have it uploaded. It's in the announcements, so you can go ahead and download it and play.
Try to keep up, Cody.
Yeah, keep up, Cody. You better. You want to see you. Good thing I reminded you. Yeah. Tyler was in Discord and he was like, "Don't you forget." And I was like, "Okay."
All right, I'm starting to cut up here. Soundwave.
All right.
You got.
Like, I will not forget, man.
Don't worry about it.
You want me further out, or is that good enough?
It'll be all right. I'm just trying to.
You're fine. Go back to where you were, DK.
I want to join one day, but you stream when I'm at work. Oh, hopefully you don't. That's a bummer. I don't know. It's too hard for me to remember all your guys' stuff. As I was saying, I hope I can play with you guys one day. Get you in and. Man, I just feel derp today.
Ready to begin?
You good?
You mean a better spot, Grumpy?
No, you're all right. I'm starting to move away from the wall a little bit as I cut back now. I was really close to the wall to begin with because I was trying to make that shallow cut.
Yeah, gotcha.
Like half asleep today. Sorry, chat. I think everyone's a little on the quiet side today. Friday, after all. All the degenerates are still at work and waiting to get off and drink beer and.
I have a massive headache for some reason.
You know,
That's not fun.
I kind of do as well too. I kind of have a headache as well too. Digging dirt. There's only medicine for that. Is digging some dirt. And that grade on the top of that thing, you look at it just right, just starts giving you like Hypnotoad. Looking at that no more.
Yes, if you could move forward.
Dang, it's really that bad right there, huh? See how much you have to take. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a bit, yeah.
Let me just, I'm gonna max depth this thing. The only problem is the whole bench comes up on this side, so I mean, you're trying to fix something that is literally all the way down the thing, so I would just feather it in a little bit if you can. I mean, I could max depth it, but it's up to you.
And how much work do you want to do? The loader. That's why I end up feathering lots of times, because it's just not.
Yeah.
You multiply it out a lot, but sometimes.
If it's good enough to drive on for the excavator in the next cut, if after we hit it with rollers, it's good to go.
Yep.
Because that's the next bench we're taking out, is that one. And it's a mighty, mighty, mighty beast.
Yep.
It's a beast. But guess what? It's going to be nothing compared to the bottom one. Once we get all these taken back, we're going to look at that bench and go, you know, I don't really know if I want to do that.
We might even kill the save with that lower bench.
No, we shouldn't, actually.
Vertical's not too bad on the save size.
Nice. That's good. That's really good.
Oh, man. Tiresome today.
Are you drinking something?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm just like, just not in there today, you know?
You gonna go take some broccoli?
Just bleh.
Up in air?
No, I don't know. It's just kind of like there was one of those days, you know? Just haven't like really kicked in, you know? Just a case of the Friday, I guess. I don't know. Like, isn't that supposed to be a good day? Sometimes. No, I don't have any allergies. No, couldn't begin to tell you. You know, just one of the, Just that type of thing, you know? Nothing in particular or anything like that. Oh, I know what it is. Don't be farted on my cornflakes.
Oh, yeah. Whatever.
I don't know, man. I'm just
forward.
Just something.
Thank you.
These guys are driving through a mess back here.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's not you. It's so crazy. Like, I don't know if I should even be digging down like that, because then you're going to have to keep on adjusting. I mean, people are in the rollers right now pushing this way, so. We're at $4.1 million dirt sold so far.
That's quite a bit for a short time, really.
Short time? It's already been 2 hours.
Well, it's
How about long?
No, but still, like, we've been playing for 2 hours. It doesn't seem like it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it just feels like that time thing, right?
Time paradox.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, man. It's just one of those days for me.
Oh, silver down.
What?
Oh.
Try and don't. Sorry.
Okay, Junior.
He's trying to tunnel with the truck. That's what I was trying to say.
Truck here's full. Was that those truck Silver was in?
That's what it said when I was in there.
Huh?
So that's what it said when I looked over and said who's in there.
I'm so confused.
Me too. What is
I
going
need
on
more
right now?
broccoli.
I don't know.
I have no
It showed
clue.
he was in the truck and it was just like face down, bucket up.
Chat, what's going on here today? Chat. Chat, like what's
wrong with that broccoli?
what's going on, chat?
I don't
Chat, it's just weird, you know? Like
Sam, it looks like you need to try to bucket down a little bit more close to the wall. Looks
Okay.
like it's coming up very close to the wall. You're still going uphill.
Who, me?
No,
Sound
me.
waves.
maybe I am just tired or something. Huh.
Let's see how I went to bed at like 10:30 last.
Old.
I mean, I know it already goes uphill there already, but I mean, we need to try to flatten it out so we don't keep going uphill. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Know what I mean?
You know what I mean, nerds? What I mean?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Nah, I mean.
I just need like outside time or something. I don't know. I really don't know. Something just feels off today.
Streamline's not working. That's what it is.
What's up, cat?
Not those constant dings keeping you awake.
What it is?
Go for it.
What you're like, huh?
Good.
The problem is I didn't feel like this like 40 minutes ago. Maybe I do need more caffeine.
Take caffeine and go stand outside for a second. It actually does help. I feel a little better once
I need sunshine. I need to recharge like Captain Planet.
Just go have some air for a second. It's a little stale in here.
No, maybe that's what it is. I'm
broccoli
just so hot. It's so hot in here right now. Maybe that's what it is. This is zapping
Hose
me.
your head down.
Put my head down.
I said go hose your head down.
Go outside and run around outside naked.
You gonna hose yourself? Huh?
I don't want to go get wet and then come back in here and sit in my computer chair.
I didn't say wet t-shirt contest. I said just wet your get your head wet.
Well, I know he's got the boobs for it.
100%.
Jeez.
Kind of quieter today. It's all right. You guys are probably appreciating that. Finally, he's not talking. Holy cow. Jeez, dude.
More comedy in here.
Real question is do I even need to speak?
Read the chat.
Read the chat? I don't want to read the chat. I won't be like all those other streamers out there. People chatting, no reading it. I won't be lazy today. Maybe it could be part of it. There was a lot of chat messages the last like days. Like over 6,000 something the other day. And it was another 4,000 or 5,000 yesterday.
Just a couple.
Just a few. No, my brain does get a little torched when you have busy days like that. Put the lotion on the skin or get the hose again.
Wait, what?
Have you by any chance seen this short on Facebook about that? Hi, I'm Bill.
Who was just talking?
Facebook? People use Facebook?
DK.
Okay, I had turned it down a little bit. It's all jacked up. I got you.
Facebook's still a thing?
I'm still laughing that they're actually making a new Top Gun.
Read me.
Oh, yeah,
Read me.
Naked Gun.
They're making another
Very
Top
good.
Gun? They did just make a
Oh.
Top Gun. They're
No,
making another one?
supposedly- They're supposedly making another one.
Ooh, nice.
Maybe Tom Cruise must need money.
Why not make another Top Gun?
Tiny Tom Cruise.
Why not make another one? The last one wasn't that bad.
I meant Naked Gun. You know.
Oh, Naked Gun? I don't know.
That sounds like a different type of.
It's
I mean, that's... I wonder who's all going to be in it.
Everybody's showing
Liam
it.
Nelson, probably. What's that his name? What is his name? Forget now.
What's the guy that does all the sound effects?
I think you mean Liam Neeson, Grumpy?
You're
Have
thinking
a
of,
particular set of
Peter, aren't
skills.
you?
There's somebody like
miss.
that. His name's something like that. I forget
your
what his name
ball.
is exactly, but
Liam Neeson doing a Naked Gun.
Oh,
that
that'd be
would be funny,
hilarious.
actually. What is that guy's name who does that? It's something like Neeson or Nelson or something. I forget what his name is.
Sound effects? I don't know. Does anybody know his name, chat?
Oh, the guy that's doing a lot of those Naked Gun stuff.
Leslie Nelson?
Leslie, that's it. It's Leslie Nelson. That's right.
Yeah, but what's the guy that does the sound effects?
I don't know.
Like from Police Academy?
Yeah.
Michael
Are you
Winslow?
seriously driving
Michael
backwards?
Winslow, there you
Joe
go.
Winslow,
Yeah.
that was it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Love that guy, dude.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about the Happy Gilmore 2?
You know, I don't know. Yeah. Kind of interested to see if it's any good or not. I mean, I hope it is. I mean, is he going to be on the senior tour or?
It looks like it. The trailer.
I mean, honestly, I don't know how you top the scene with Bob Barker.
Should have Jerry.
I think they could top. Okay, I'm gonna say something. We're not gonna get all political, but I think they could top it if it was him beating up Joe Biden, dude.
That would be hilarious.
I think that would be just about the only way they could beat that scene is if he was beating up Joe Biden. I'm not trying to be political or anything.
He could play Bob
But
Barker.
and the best thing would be is if he literally just walks in and trips over the golf ball and falls down or something. Beats himself up, and then Adam Sandler just gets on him and starts wailing him, dude.
Falls up the golf course.
Well, they could do something with Jim Carrey though, since Jim Carrey took over the Price is Right.
Jim Carrey?
Drew
Okay, Drew?
Drew Carey. I'm on another planet today, guys.
Could you imagine?
Definitely are.
Could you imagine Jim Carrey on The Price is Right? He comes out.
I would love that.
Like the
That
worst.
would be so funny.
My dyslexia is working on names today, evidently.
Somebody had too much broccoli?
Oh, it's probably a combination of that and dyslexia, honestly. Dyslexia will make you come up with weird things, honestly, in your head sometimes.
Now, everybody who has dyslexia knows it's not dyslexia, it's lefdexia.
Sounds like a medicine you take for having like a rectal problem.
What's up with this truck? When I get in it, I get this loading wheel in the middle.
Yeah, just try a different truck. It's a desync problem.
It broken.
Sure, somebody jump in a truck for you and try to move it, and it should fix it too.
Who was that, Chris?
Yeah.
I'll come check it for you.
Somebody else could jump in it. Sometimes that'll resync it and make it work for you.
That'll fling you.
Other than that, I don't think there's any crazy good movies coming out, is there?
Accountant 2 is coming out soon.
Oh, The Accountant 2?
Yeah. Actually, might have already just came out.
I think there was supposed to
I
be
think it has, but I'm not sure.
a real life version of Maui.
Maui?
I mean, sorry, I'm trying to figure out the name of it now.
Moana.
Moana.
A live action version.
I don't think that's coming out anytime soon because they just came out with the second cartoon version.
Oh, it's being worked on already.
Yeah, probably won't be done for a few years.
I wonder who's gonna play the guy. I wonder if it's The
Gee,
Rock.
I wonder who.
I wonder. You know, it'd be hilarious if it wasn't The Rock. That'd be great.
I'm pretty sure they said it was.
No, he is actually going to be. Maui.
Of course, it's gonna be him. I'm just joking. They're like, no, Jason Momoa.
Oh my
That would be
God.
funny, actually.
That would be hilarious.
I mean, he has hair and he's greasier, so.
Jenny, what's up, man? Appreciate that.
What about the guy from Austin Powers?
I should have Kevin Hart play it.
Yeah, because he'd be 4 foot tall.
I would just say nope.
Yeah, live action Lilo and Stitch and How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, those are two me and Dopey are definitely going to see in theater.
They're talking about probably making a new He-Man.
You know, if they do a new He-Man, I hope they do better than the last time they did live action.
Agreed.
I'm gonna hop off here for a bit.
Yeah, bro.
I feel too hot.
Go chill for a little bit, man.
Alrighty, just let me know if you want to come back in.
All right, sounds good.
Apparently, they're doing a new Avatar, Until Dawn.
We're gonna need a loader operator over here that can keep things relatively the way they're going.
New Tron.
I'm about to crash out. You gonna be jumping that way, see?
I said it's certainly not me at the minute.
Oh. We're definitely not sticking Grumpy in there. He's had way too much loader the last couple days. How'd you get on yesterday? About the last 35-40 minutes of the stream, or when we were digging, we crashed, so we lost about 30 minutes of digging. Not very much, but because we were already kind of like slowed down at that point, everyone was just kind of chilling. But then we jumped on and played some Clash of the Operators. So other than that, we did really well yesterday. We moved a lot of material and.
Apparently, it's Zootopia 2 supposed to come out.
Has the update caused any issues yet? Somebody did say something about one of the machines doing something with like crushed rock or something like that. As far as I'm seeing, I mean, the digging, the 1-to-1 truck scoop to the truck fill seems to be a lot nicer. And the player loading is a lot better, which was something we've been testing already. I
took about 2.5 from the moment Dopey said to go ahead and log in.
Remember Wolf? He was struggling. Oh, you mean the? Yeah, that was those guys' first time though. At least they got in here and did it, and didn't just like be afraid of it. I don't want to be embarrassed if I do bad. What's up with that mentality? No, I'm actually stoked that you did do it in front of everybody, because most people won't, because they're too afraid of not doing well.
I'm gonna try again tomorrow. So.
Right on, man.
Yeah, it's the only way to get better, right?
Yeah, exactly. You got to run the course, get the feel for it, watch some people do it, and then get in there and try it out, right?
Yeah, I'm going to be trying a new thing.
I think Kizzy said he's going to be coming for that as well.
Better.
Well, that's what he said. Whether he shows up or not is another thing.
We're playing on Forest Flats right now. But if you would like the map, I have it in my Discord right now. and all the haul road up and down. The wash plant's all built. There's a ton of equipment on it. There's a ton of money. And all these benches are nice and cleared and ready for you guys to play on and run. You can find that in my Discord under the announcements section. It is a safe, virus-free download zip file. All you have to do is download it, extract it, and put it into the save folder, and then load it up and boot it up and play. You do have to have the deco pack because there is like barriers on it. So turnkey, big giant mine to play on. And thank you to the people that did the 100-something gifted yesterday for unlocking that for everybody. Much appreciated.
What's that ping showing?
Who's what, huh?
Sorry, Silver is asking what's my ping showing?
We still don't have a loader back here, guys. None of you guys
up here if you want me to come back there.
Okay.
Luis like, I'm coming.
Well, we're about to the end of this cut again, so Sam
yeah,
can come up here and help clear it up too if he needs to.
Okay. Yeah, the jaw crusher is not crushing at the moment. Ooh. Well, that's going to be very interesting. Wonder what they're doing with the jaw crusher. Make it to where it's not
Demanding too much power.
I wonder if they got too many reports of the of it not working like the fractioner.
Material.
It's deleting material. Why the hell is the jaw crusher broken? There was nothing that was even. I don't think I remember seeing anything change. Working perfectly fine. Why was it changed? Blasted rock went straight through. What? Why? Couldn't have been anything changed. Interesting. Now, it would be the cone crusher if they changed something, right?
I would think so.
Raw floater still takes gravel, right? That's why it's very hard, because all we get half the time is just where it just says other small things. So it takes us days to find out if something was changed, and by that time it's released to you guys, and we don't know what was changed because we couldn't find it because there's no description on what it is. We were never told. Right, so
yeah, half the stuff in the notes today, I had no idea.
Yeah. It's toughy. Yeah, I'm not sure why the jaw crusher's broke. Sure. You're good, dude. Just go ahead and pull off, man. So, yeah, I'm unsure why the jaw crusher would just not be working all of a sudden.
Probably this sort Jason.
We'll be going through and doing a bunch of testing and stuff like that, guys, because I have Monday I'll be doing a bunch of recording for the videos and stuff, and Tuesday. So I'll be doing a bunch of stuff there when I'm doing my stuff, so I'll be able to get a lot of hands-on and that. But if you guys have any bugs you guys are seeing, make sure you guys test them and then report it. All right? Not to me. Don't report it to me.
I'll be heading out for a bit, guys. I'll be back later.
All right, man. When am I playing Repo again? I think we're going to be doing that on Sunday. Sundays are going to be our Sunday fun days, so we're going to be playing different games on Sunday. I think, actually, matter of fact, we are going to be doing I think we're playing Schedule 1, and we're playing Repo for a little while. but we might be doing it as VIP. So
Schedule 1 would be fun to do with you guys. Sorry, Deadly, I didn't see that.
Build a drug empire.
Player joining in?
I think we're gonna be doing it with I think it'll be me, Grumpy.
Yeah, it's only 4 players, and we already have all 4 players picked out.
Yeah, it's, we're gonna be doing Wacy. Nope, he didn't listen. Is he going down? Is he going down, chat?
Nope, nope.
Nearly. That was close.
So close.
Close one.
I mean, I did say player joining in.
Yeah, I think we're doing.
I didn't listen.
I think we're doing Wacy,
Have a crashing.
Grumpy, Dopey, and myself.
Yeah.
Unless I take Sunday off and I don't play Schedule 1, I do other things, and that way then you'll have another player. And Dopey will stream it to VIP.
But no.
Remember, it crashes on my computer all the time. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, it's gonna work.
It's been fixed.
Yeah, they said they fixed that.
Yeah, I might have to get that game now because my kids
up,
are
Sip?
playing it too.
It's a silly, fun game. If you allow yourself to have fun with it, you can have a lot of fun for sure.
I'm gonna run and get some food. I'll be back in an hour and a half or so.
Cool.
Yeah, just make sure you message me before you come back in case.
Yep.
Goes well.
I think I just needed more caffeine. Also, chat's a little slower today, so that really does affect my, if I'm like lacking caffeine or just like in one of those days where I'm like, I got a lot of things on my mind too, so that's kind of it too, right? Like trying to figure out where to find time to do all the things I need to get done. Like, see, I literally just tried to self-sabotage myself from having fun playing Schedule 1. I literally just did it. You know what I mean?
Not getting ahead of it.
It's crazy. I actually enjoy Schedule 1 too much.
So do you guys get a lot of truck drivers in here?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like IRL?
Yeah, we have quite a few people of that are real life operators. You're good, Silver.
I drive semi myself.
Thank you.
Driving semi. You day trip? You long hauler? Or?
Sort of mid. I'll go. I'm in Ohio. I go as far as just across Mississippi, but sometimes to Texas.
Oh, okay, okay. You generally haul the same stuff, or is it pretty?
I'd say over 75% is going to be automotive, and then other various, all different types of stuff, though.
So kind of a straight.
Done food, done water, done wreaths across America. One of my favorites as a vet myself. I love doing that.
We got trucks waiting. I need a truck.
Grumpy needs a truck down on his end, guys. We need let's go ahead and pull we're the trucks are all kind of like scattered right now, so we have a couple guys. We have a couple wolves rolling. Phil, go ahead. Yeah, let me put this last one in deadly here, and then I'll take Wolf here on this end.
Saying if we had people waiting, it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm heading up.
So how do you feel about the one-to-one truck or vehicle-to-vehicle so far, Grumpy? How's it feeling to you? In the excavator, it doesn't really. In the excavator, it doesn't really feel like it's any different.
Didn't feel much different, no. It's but the excavators weren't as off as for the loaders, in my opinion.
That is true. Yeah, I think the reason why I didn't see it at first, I saw it drastically when Tyler put a scoop into the back of the truck with a loader. So it was like, yeah. So the loaders were just taking a ridiculous amount of material and just overfilling the trucks. So. Like not overfilling, but visually overfilling too quickly. That's good. 1-to-1 on the loaders, and did a lot of balancing there. That's good. It needed to happen. I mean, it's about a year overdue, a year or two.
Well, it's, you know, the main thing is they have to work that out for modding and all that stuff anyway, so.
Yeah. Exactly. When are we doing Clash of the Operators? Saturday. We're gonna start off digging for a little. We're gonna start off digging a little bit, and then once some people log in, wake up, and stuff like that, then we'll be playing Clash. So we're gonna jump in here and dig for a little while and get some players going for a couple hours, and then we'll just instead of making a new stream, we'll just log in and play Clash.
Are you guys gonna ever make a new map for Clash?
There's not enough people playing this one, so I ain't spending that much time to do that. Making a new map won't make more people come to play it, so there's no point in putting that much time into it.
True.
So if we can't get this to take off the ground, then, you know.
I mean, could we maybe get a few more players on loaders? Maybe, but not likely.
Yeah, not likely. I mean, but what are we gonna do for the obstacles and stuff with the loaders? It's like, boo.
Yeah.
Boo. It's so much more exciting with the excavators. Yeah, hopefully you do, man.
Someone down there, Grumpy?
Hmm?
Do you need a loader down there?
Nope, I think, Lacey's well eaten at the moment.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, it's a little low here. I just been power
You saw
digging.
nothing.
It's okay. You should have been like, split, drop it here, dude.
Yeah, yeah, really.
Don't worry, I'll get you. I got you.
Fuck it.
You need it right? Yeah, okay, I see it. I got you.
I hope you said bucket.
Teamwork makes the dream work, you know? There you go. Let me fling some more dirt right there for you.
Oh. I'm seeing some floating dirt right there.
Yeah, you're gonna see it from time to time. There you go, Chris. This bench was, I thought this bench was big, but I didn't realize it was that big. All right, like it's crazy.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. That's what Dopey should have said.
Yeah.
Slacking.
That is what my wife said.
That's what you wish she said. Well, that's what your wife told me.
With your diaper, she was changing it because she a nurse.
How'd you know my wife did home health care?
Oh man.
Changed my diaper.
Never seen one so loaded before.
Ew.
Yeah, Fuji. Hope you enjoyed your week off. Yeah, and I already feel like I need another one. I don't know why. I think it's just the time. It's just the time of the year. Not my time of the month. It's not my time of the month.
May.
Already had that.
May's just depressing for you.
May, true. May is very depressing for me.
Don't forget, 2 more days. It's May the 4th be with you.
Oh, I know.
Really?
I know.
Oh,
They know.
how would we ever knew that?
And
Just
then
wait
May
for
the
the
5th.
Maybe he doesn't know we play Star Wars, so
Everybody knows you play Star Wars.
Oh yeah, I know you play it because
we
I've
all
actually seen it.
I know. As
you
of yesterday.
nerds.
Maybe they wouldn't have known if you didn't make a Star Wars channel in the Discord.
Love the channel. A little depressing, as I heard. Head back out to work tomorrow. Oh man, doing exactly what I'm doing. Oh, at least you get to go do it, bro. When you're off work, you can come in and play your game and.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off.
Are you gonna go like?
Yeah, to bed.
Oh, I was like, you just gonna
I
snap
know.
on somebody? I was like, all right. I mean, if you want to, we're ready for it. Who do you want to snap on?
I thought I was
No,
gonna get it
it's-
again. But
It's nearly 12 o'clock over here, so.
Man, I was hoping you were gonna go off on somebody like, damn it, Grumpy. And you're gonna say something.
Wow. You gotta do your best a little bit more to get me to do that.
Okay.
We'll find it.
We'll try.
Good luck finding it. You won't find that.
All right, man. Have a good night, man. Thanks for playing, dude.
Have fun.
No, yeah, it's just the time of the year, right? It's like it's beautiful outside today. The birds are chirping. Wait, is that in the game or in life?
Both.
Okay.
A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
Oh, you all good? Just watching while you're doing your work? It's just nice outside, and like I haven't given myself enough time to do things, right? But there'll be plenty of time to do that. So I think and then it's also Dopey month, so all proceeds of May go to Dopey for June. Well, you know that's a little depressing. That's why I'm so depressed. Well, because it's probably going to be the biggest month earned, like always.
I mean, I'm not gonna pick on you, but if I was in your situation, that would be the happiest month for me. To spoil my wife like that.
Yeah, Dopey, she deserves it. She puts up with all y'all coming in asking her 400 questions. Repetitively.
And most of the time, it's how do I follow instructions? I'm like, I'm sorry.
where do I send my resume?
Dopey's like, do not send me a resume. You do not need to tell me your real life operator and what equipment you use and what you want to use. It's do you want to play or do you not want to play? And she gets like, no, I see her Discord, and that would make me rage. That would make me rage too. Like it's like, dude,
It's not that serious.
no, exactly what it is. But
like, if you send me a resume and tell me that you're a real life operator and that's why you should come in and play it, you're just gonna get me saying that's nice, that's good for you. I don't care. It does not matter. Your skills do not matter. It's a game. Get over it.
like, congratulations, you're still sitting in a rock truck, and then they just start like raging at her about it. It's like, dude, that's not gonna help your case. Right, like everybody joins in and plays as a rock truck for the first few times, and then we start cycling people in and out. Right, it's just the way it is. But they think they can. Well, the best one is because when they go, I have dual joysticks, and that's gonna make you do something different better than somebody else. No, sorry, you still not skipping the chain because you have dual joysticks and you do it in real life. The fact that they just argue with her constantly about it is like crazy. Like, you know, like, why argue with the person that's going to invite you, right? That's not a good thing. Little common sense on that one.
You're just gonna get me to ignore you.
It's like everybody get blocked. Yeah.
That's like somebody saying, hey, I could play this game with my toes.
So you guys kind of getting the trend here of why we do things the way that we do it? Dopey is the guard of the people that red flag, right? If you can't do simple instructions and you can't do anything simple, like, and you're a nuisance before you even get in to play with us, she's the gatekeeper, right? So that's why we do it the way we do it. Because if you piss Dopey off, you're going to probably piss all of us off.
Are you the gatekeeper? I am the keymaster.
Keymaster.
Oh, God.
You only get so many chances before I just tell you no, you can't come play.
Like a real mine. Yep, everyone starts on a haul truck, and then we see that way. You see how we operate for a couple streams, and then we go, okay, who does this really well, and then you see how we do it, and we don't have to explain it for like 5 hours.
Cool, baby.
You know, and then you can just jump right in and show us what you got, and then that way we know what you can do and where to put you, right? So we have a lot of guys like Tyler's learned really good to try to use the loader operator. We have some really good loader operators, but sometimes they can't play with this because they're working or things like that, right? So, and like for me, like I'm already getting kind of tired of running this bench up here, so depending on who's going to be able to do exactly what we're doing and keep it going with efficiency, we'll switch up. Right, and I'll just jump in a rock truck and chill and read chat. I love driving a rock truck sometimes after a hard day of work. Yeah. I mean, even me, like I don't like running an excavator all week. It's repetitive and boring. Like I'm not even looking at my screen. You know what I mean? Like I'm just reading chat.
Players about to be joining in.
Oh, get that scoop quick. This is a job that's got to get done, and you know, it's a very repetitive task to do to fill trucks, but you know, sometimes just relaxing and turning your brain off and hanging out and driving the truck and is good. A good thing. And truck drivers are very needed. People think like, oh, I don't want to be a haul truck driver. It's like nobody would ever want to be a haul truck driver. That would just be stupid. It's like, well, yeah, people play ATS every day and they do the same monotonous thing over and over and over again. What's the difference?
My kids play that and they ask me how real is it how long would this trip take you, Dad?
Turning my brain off is what I want to do tonight.
Yeah, he's joining.
Nice, man. We straightened that up pretty good. It kind of curved and a little wandered out, but at least it's not like an excavator wide, right? Except for we do have this area up here we might need to get a front loader in. I don't want to jump in the dozer because that's going to hit these guys real hard. Happy Friday, man.
Yeah, I kind of flattened it out enough for us to have one pass through there. I can probably do it again with the loader.
Yeah, because we're only a few passes away from getting this bench back to where it needs to go, right?
Yeah.
But it does have to go all the way that way though.
I can probably get enough to, I mean, because it can go a little bit high there if we want to on that side, I guess, couldn't it? Just kind of make a little bit of a ramp there for the excavators to travel on.
Yeah, I mean, it can go a little high because it's kind of shallow here. Just the loaders have to pick up on that, right? That's all. Not that big of a deal.
So I think I could just kind of ramp that up a little bit and make it a...
As long as we can get up on there and pull that dirt. Matters. I didn't even get in a scoop there.
All right. I think that's it for this line.
That is a gnarly cut wall, though. Holy cow, chat! Like, look at that bench. Yeah.
Looks like
James, thank you much, man.
Higher than what it is back the other side.
Yeah, they're a little on the higher side, but they kind of go up and down because of the bench. But that's what we're saying. We're trying to go 10 to 12 meters, no more than that. The main thing we're trying to avoid is like really massive high walls, because the last one we dug, it was kind of just a big giant pit, and we didn't really care about the high walls or benching out the surface area. We could have, but yeah, we decided just to go for it. This one we're going to be try to keep it a little bit more uniform, I guess. And especially on this hillside, right? So you see this hillside and you'll see it step down it'll look really cool once it's done, right? And then we'll cascade it around the corners and we'll follow the corner lines, and then we'll start the pit, and we'll still stick with the 10 by 10. So it'll be really nice. It'll be a good shaped mine, and we'll see how far we can get into it before the game breaks. Answer why people work in the video game, especially if it's similar to their field of careers. If a person generally enjoys it, they'll do it. Well, absolutely. I mean, I don't. It's not that I dislike being an operator. It was just, it is not glorious like people make it out to be. It can be fun and you can love it, but it's not like, oh my gosh, like some people make it out to be. Right? It's like, generally you can tell that's who the people are that actually don't do it. If you just said, yeah, I love being an operator, doing it in real life, cool. But if you start like going out of your way to make it seem more exciting than it is, it's kind of like, okay, now we know you're BSing. Right? Like, I've sat on a bench before, I've loaded trucks, and it is not that glorious, I'm sorry. I've sat and loaded into bins, and it's not that glorious, sorry. It loses its effect real quick, especially at nighttime. The hardest thing about the job is not falling asleep. You're literally doing the same movement over and over and over and over and over and over again. Obviously, I enjoy it somewhat because I do it in a video game all day long. And so, it's just, I don't know. Watching, I think for me, what I like about heavy equipment and operating in real life is that you see the ground change, right? And the same thing in a video game. You see it actually change. Like, you can watch everything move, right? Yeah, I would agree. Good. Steph's joining Terraform's lock, guys. Maybe in the start of a career, it's the best job in the world, but after a while, it just gets normal too. Yeah, I mean, it really what it is. Like, that's one thing I really wanted to do was to work with the excavators, but we had so many operators that were more seasoned than I was. I got stuck as a drill hand starting off for 2 years. Then I went to a dozer for a year, and then by the grace of whatever, apparently half of the operators that were the excavator operators were not there, and I got to finally get in one. And that was only for like half a season. So but even within that period of time, it was like, okay. Well, there we go. It seems like it's working now. Like, he's like King Mufasa just joined and followed on Twitch at the same time. So maybe it might be fixed again. I don't know. Welcome, 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 guys. Thank you guys very much for the subs.
Yeah,
loving the vids, man.
Driving these trucks because, like, I love to drive. My lifetime professional driving is over 3 million miles.
Oh, you would love our mine rescue save then. Oh my gosh.
I downloaded it today.
Yeah, the mine rescue save is like a 10-minute haul truck, and it goes through 2 mines. The one you guys have is not the full thing because we deform capped on that. So there's like kind of no point to give it away because there's nothing you can really do on it. You love the tutorial video, the tunneling video with the conveyors of the floor. I don't know what to say any more than it just changes it a little bit. You can still mine that way. It just makes it a little bit more difficult because the way you have to set the belts up. But I'll probably still do a tutorial video on that and revamp all those tutorials. It depends on what you're doing. If you're just stripping ground, it's kind of hard to take pride in it. Like, but if you're doing like earthwork projects for like buildings and stuff like that, I can see that being a lot more rewarding. But if you're just working for a business and you're just dig by numbers type of thing, it's not very satisfying. So yeah, we weren't doing earthwork projects for construction and stuff like that. But then again, I've seen the excavators and operators that work on those sites, and man, they don't do hardly anything. Not compared to an operator in like a mine. Half the time they're sitting there waiting for someone to tell them exactly where to dig with a spray can. You know? I'm like, man, isn't that the life? Or government worker on a highway, you're just like 90% of the time you're just sitting there. Because and then the other time, like half the time you're not even doing anything. The other half the time you're waiting for the traffic to go by. So like maybe 10% of your day you're actually digging.
You forget about 5% leaning on the shovel.
Oh yeah, 5% leaning on the shovel too. Yeah. But those jobs take a lot of time and experience behind the wheel to get behind the sticks to get those type of jobs, right? You got to have many years in the field to be in that, and many recommendations to get those jobs. Depending on where you're at, right? Yeah, that's true. A lot of those machines are smaller, right? That is true.
Hey, player about to be joining.
All right.
Stuck my toe.
Me toe?
Me toe.
I still see that sink floating right in front of me.
Okay.
That's nice.
Oh.
Any tips on not dropping 3/4 to your bucket when you're digging? If you're over the fill point line, the red line, which I'll show you here in a second. So see how I have my bucket like this? This is generally not how you want to come into the cut. You want to come in like this, right? This equals you're going to have actually a lot more. You're actually going to have more lag coming in like this, right? So you're actually going to have a little bit more lag coming in because when you hit this thing, watch what happens. It acts kind of like a vacuum, or maybe it might not. Now. Nope, no, it doesn't want to pull. Oh, that's right. Terraformer's locked. Okay. See it right in front of my face. And it's like, why isn't it working? Dirt. Why isn't it working, bro? I'll show you.
Oh.
Once it's ready.
Give me something to eat. Have a little broccoli. Good to go.
All right. Yeah, immediately grab dirt. See that? But what's happening is it's also falling out at the same time. See that? That's why you don't want to come in at your attack angle. You want to go like this. You want to bring this thing up straight with your arm. Then when you come in, it's naturally going to curve in. And then you can take your curl. Right? Compensate because you're going to have to lift and change the geometry of your bucket, right? And then you can come over here and swivel and dump. You compensate again before you come into the wall face. Push in, scoop, over, dump, right? See, no loss. No weirdness going on, but when I do this and I come down, right, and I say I'm coming down to get that deep scoop and see how it's dropping, that's why you're dropping material, is because the game will dump it out because it's in dumping mode actually then. So just make sure your bucket angles aren't all weird, right, when you're coming in. That's why when you see us when we're really slaying dirt quick, sometimes we won't have our bucket the right thing. You'll see dirt flying out way over there, like out in the area. And once you get good at it, you just won't even know what happens anymore. You'll know when to dump and swing. You'll get the timing down and everything like that, right? Then you can come in here and get those really nice scoops real quick. And that's obviously not how you would do it in real life. This is a video game, right? So in real life, you're a lot more, you come in way more curled. You'll use your arm versus your boom to dig more, right? So... no problem, King. No problem, King. Get some sleep, man. Dirt. I don't know why it's not taking dirt. It's like literally right in front of my face. Terraform vlog. Good job today, buddy.
Minor details.
Minor details. Yeah, a lot of people don't know why. A lot of people don't know why the dirt doesn't. Why it spills out like that so bad and why they cause themselves a lot of lag. That's also too. You ever notice when you watch people with an excavator and they're playing this game and they're digging on a wall face like this and they're like scratching down? You ever notice why they lag so bad? Think about it. What's happening?
Yep.
They're terraforming and they're remerging all at the same time on a huge amount. And you want to know something? It wastes material. Well, maybe not now. No, that's he said it was vehicle to vehicle transform, right? Not vehicle to ground, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you do lose a lot of material when you dig and drop it on the ground. So that's because it's remerging, right? It doesn't remerge 1-to-1. So a lot of people lose a lot of material by digging with their excavator like that.
Be almost better to have one of the excavators with a reverse bucket and just go from the bottom up. at that
Exactly.
point.
Exactly. It's just use a front shovel if you're going to dig like that. Right?
One more grumpy and I'm full.
Alright.
You guys are doing a really good job. It's all clicking. Everyone's moving. Trucks are filling. Alan's doing a good job over here in the loader. Looks nice and good. We got the rollers rolling. Grumpy's already pre-prepping out the next area. Casey's over here fixing this side. Front shovel. I'm just dyslexic as hell, and I hate running them. Other than that, that's the only reason why I don't like them. Well,
You have
and
to
they're
move too much in them, in my opinion.
yes, and they're mathematically slower when you're digging. It's nice if it's just a small operation, but when it's a bigger operation, there's more moving parts. They actually hold you up more. But if it's a single truck, single crew, or very smaller crew, it's actually a little easier to use the front shovels. But you got to keep in mind, you still have to make half or more
I might have to move
the movements than you would in an excavator working the bench from above. That bucket's still got to go up and down, and it's literally half the movements. They are like I said, where they're effective is where they're the most effective is when it's a smaller operation more than none. Yeah, there's way more functions. When last time I recorded my movements while I was playing, I recorded the excavator like we're doing now, and I tried to be relatively precise. When you're playing with joysticks as well too, because I do have, like I said, I do plug my joysticks in from time to time to test some things and stuff like that. But joystick movement to like keyboard mouse was pretty much spot on at about 65% more input for the front shovel to work versus sitting on top of a bench making quarters. All that time added up on an 8-hour session, that's a lot of trucks that could have been filled. Right? Like, think of that truck-wise. How many trucks is that? It could fill a truck twice as fast.
You know, some of our big days, it's 71 trucks per hour, so...
Yeah, cut that number in half, right? And they're in the way, too. You got to think about it, right? Sometimes they're in the way. You got to maneuver around them. And obviously, in real life, we wouldn't be taking a bench this high, right? We wouldn't be doing it on this type of material either. Why? Kind of obvious why. It'd be a lot smaller. It'd be a lot smaller down. Typically, we were always told, don't dig anything deeper than your arm.
Well, that's where all the power from digging's at, and it's in the arm, so... You're just beating the machine up if you do it the other way.
Well, it depends. Sometimes you really have to use the pressure of your boom, your main boom coming down.
The weight, yeah, you have to have the weight.
The weight, and you know that's where a lot of that big torque comes from. But there's no way you want to torque that much on the arm, so you gotta come down and kind of bust it first. It really depends on what you're digging in, though, right? Like if you're digging in big river, if you have big boulders, you got to kind of figure out what's in there, right?
Yeah.
So you kind of give it yeah, you kind of give it a little poke and a jab, and you kind of see how everything reacts, and then you kind of give it a little wiggle and kind of see how everything's feeling, right? You'll know real quick. It'll take you for a ride real fast. Yeah, I'm the same thing, Chris. How do I make it daytime? Dude, just stays everything at night. Hit escape. Go into general. Oh, sorry, settings. Go to general, and we'll see where it says nighttime multiplier. In daytime, right here. So hold this down and go all the way to 250 or 240 is what it goes to, and do the same thing here, right? I'm gonna turn these off because I don't want to mess with the thing for them. So put those both to 240, hit save, and then hit exit, and then wait for the sun to go the perfect time that you want, the perfect time you want, and then hit escape real quickly, and then turn them all to 0 from 240, and then just hit save again. Then you can also do change your weather right here. So we play on clear skies, and we play about midday, and I lock my time like that.
Filling silvers here first.
No problem at all, man. Oh, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Up there. Lots and lots of stuff. Yeah, most of the time I update videos in the past, I always went over the new changes. So everything that was new that players would get stuck on, like things like that, like the weather and stuff and the time, how to change it, I put that in there, but a lot of this stuff was snuck on us at the very last second, so I couldn't get them into recordings. So generally I like to go over a lot of those things with the players if you watch the videos for my update videos, but this one I couldn't do it. So it amazes me how quick you guys are. These guys are really good, man. These guys have been putting in a lot of work. You're good, Zeph.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, my thing is I'm always at my desk doing different stuff, and I hate having my sim rig and hooking it up and taking it down, hooking it up, taking it down. So I'm the same way. Every once in a while I'll hook it up and play some ATS with everybody, and nice. Yeah, and once you save your time, it'll just stay that way. Just make sure you put it on 0. 1 is real time. Then you just do the math. You know, 240. It's like, what, 2 hours? Could complete a whole day. So what, 12x? Did the math somewhere and then I forgot it. But it's one thing I got to do, teach people how to do the time of day thing
like
again.
Like a 5-minute day, I think, max.
Yeah.
Speed.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It's like a 5-minute day and night.
I think it's 2.5 for a day, 2.5 for a night. It's 5-minute cycle.
Yeah.
I think.
Excuse me. Hey, Grumpy, if I go straight, is there a way down or do I need to turn around?
You'll need to turn around.
Okay, no problem.
If you guys can get close enough to the edge, I can just fill you over the edge. That way I can work the front of the cut easier.
No worries. I didn't want you struggling, so.
No, I appreciate it.
Do you want me
That's
to
a
do, or do you...
crazy bench.
No, I'll just try to load you off the sides if I can.
Ew.
That thing, dude. It's just menacing. Well, I haven't even timed how long it takes to get from one end to the other. Is that our longest cut line that we've done?
Probably, I would imagine.
Yeah, I think it is.
That should fill me.
No problem, dude. No problem at all, man.
I'm gonna
Get
grab a
your
bite to
bread.
eat. So if you guys just want to run the wall off with the excavator, I'll just fill off the side while I eat when I get a minute.
Yeah, we got a prime. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Is YouTube still being weird?
No clue.
Yeah. I used up my 10. Boom, 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 boom. Appreciate that support, man.
That's a weird.
Now, a lot of people think I'm a dual joystick hater. Not by any means at all. It's like I said yesterday, the only thing that I dislike is when people say that you have to have them to play this game or the game's trash. Game's perfectly fine. You don't have to have them. Like I've gotten many DMs about it. Like, hey, I was told that the game's garbage unless you have dual joysticks. No, not at all, guys. Not at all. Works great on controllers. You just got to rebind a couple things. That's all. Controller, mouse and keyboard works fine. Just got to find something that works well for you.
I mean, do some people love dual joysticks and thinks it's great? Absolutely, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, absolutely. No problem, Rusty. What's up, Jacob? Right. Chat. See what's going.
I can't tell if there's a little dip here in the ground going
probably
to the right, or if it has a slight rise going to the end towards the ramp.
It's probably both.
Like both?
Yeah.
Probably a little bit of both.
But it's like not quite enough to be really worth like trying to level the whole end out. It's just
no.
Let's face it, that's half of what this is. It's a lot of this stuff is just getting it closed because it's just not worth it.
It'll all
Spend
get
that
cut
much
back
time.
anyways once we get down to that level.
Exactly.
A little teeny guy down there working with a shovel. I know, right? They're like, they jump in the drone and show you guys the whole thing. It doesn't do a lot of justice down here. All the layers we've been stripping down. It's crazy. And to think we're only how many hours now? 40?
Oh, let me look.
I don't know. This loader has 41 hours in it.
We're 48.
Yeah, 48 hours. And the first stream was just us me dinking around with the wash plant and stuff like that down there that we built when the wash plant was new in the power system. So then the next stream we came in and we stripped out that area over there and we started up into this up into the hillside.
Go forward just a little bit, Zara, if you could.
Right, like it's just crazy how much we've done in such a short period of time. But then again, we've been playing with anywhere between 8 to 16 players because we are testing the player cap and we were testing the quick loading. So I'm afraid to join because I might be I might fanboy. Then don't fanboy. Go run a lap around the block, and remember, I'm just a normal dude playing a video game, bro. No fanboy.
Use push to talk, and then just don't push the talk button as much as you.
Don't just don't fanboy and quiet, okay?
Just don't squeal like a girl.
Yeah, no squeaking.
Hey, that was one time.
Not again. Not after last time.
I'm just a dude playing a video game, man. But yeah, Dopey's right. It wouldn't be the first. It's okay.
Not the first.
I literally had someone like pretty much join, like literally almost hyperventilate and pass out and hit their face on their desk. You know the sound when someone throws their headset like on their desk and you hear it kind of like echo, like that echo thunk sound? That's kind of what it sounded like.
That green layer is killer.
Yeah, it's brutal, huh?
Tyler's coming back in.
Yeah, I know, I'm scraping it kind of big at the moment too.
Yeah,
so
he's
it's not
scraping it and I'm scraping it too.
Yeah, we're all.
We're all
for a minute
just
there. I was like, why am I like stuttering so hard? And then I remembered, oh yeah, green layer.
No, we're auto selling the dirt. I don't have my HUD on. We're auto selling dirt, and all the other material gets saved up and goes into our thing, so we can do our totals here.
Push to talk, please, if you could.
Yeah, so we have this is our daily total yesterday, what we ran, and we break it all down into the numbers here, so that way you don't have to spend time crafting all that and spending hours and hours and hours and hours of someone's day crafting. And also, too, it means we don't have to have all the stuff in our world, which causes lag. So we can just do it through our spreadsheets and track everything this way here. So, like yesterday, we made a total. We would have made a total of 118 million.
Phil, just stay on the bottom. It's fine. I'll just load off the sides.
I'm actually going to drop a save too, guys, because we've done quite a bit of work.
Yeah. I'm going to eat, so I'm not going to be loading a lot right this second anyway.
Just make sure I drop saves periodically, chat. Those are crazy numbers. Yeah. I mean, yesterday was kind of like off and on. We really thought we were going to push more numbers yesterday, but then again, it's like we didn't stream as long. And we did have a crash. So we lost about 30 to 40 minutes of material. And we didn't have as many people yesterday. Right? So you got to have factor all those things in, right? The day before, it was like we monstered it. So invoices and stuff like that, it should be coming more soon. Right now, it's kind of like half implemented, I guess I should say.
Velcro said he took off, right?
Velcro?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Somebody probably did. I might have missed it. Just
He's the only one that's not in the session that's still in the VC. So. All right, you're getting moved. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm about to head off, guys. I appreciate y'all letting me come play.
No problem at all, man. And who is this so I can get used to your voice?
It's Deadly Sauce.
Okay, cool. There's so many new people. It's like, I'm like, oh no, who's who?
Yeah, keeping track of all that would be crazy.
It has been, but it's been, you know what? It's been, typically most people don't let people come in and do this like this much, right? That's why people are like, oh, it's crazy that you just allow anybody to come in and play with you. I mean, not really. We do kind of like vet people, right? But in doing this for how long we've been doing it now, since multiplayer came about, and just kind of opening up the channel to everybody and getting to know people and stuff, we relatively haven't had too much craziness. And it's just really nice and kind of refreshing to see how well the Out of War community is the way that they are, right? Everyone just wants to come in and chill and take part of the project and help out, and that's awesome, because these projects take me like a year to do by myself, right? Or more. And that's horrible content, right? Because it's like, damn, bro, are you ever gonna finish this project? And you want to do big cool things, but you can't without, you know, doing unorthodox tactics, right? So yeah, it's really good. Been fun. Been fun meeting everybody and all the new people coming into play and all over the world. And you all good, man? You're welcome anytime, man. Deadly, anytime, bro. Hit us up like normal, and get you in, and we'll get you working in another piece of equipment soon.
Who just smashed it?
Awesome, Ginger. Glad that helped, man. Oh, it's warming up. How hot is it today?
I'm gonna try my phone from here.
It's warm down here too.
Just feels hot.
It's cooler today for me, thankfully. Still got my window open.
That's what we're almost in the 20. That's why. I mean, it's really windy out, but it's warm in the office in here. That time of the year.
Yeah.
Tomorrow shouldn't be this bad. Tomorrow's just supposed to be like a colder day.
We're watching Kerbo season 4. Yeah, it's good to see him playing again, man. He has to go at it like every so many couple seasons, or every so many you know, a couple patches will go by, and he'll come back and play like a season, and or do a season and stuff. And
Not gonna lie, I thought you were going down.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, oh god.
what's up, Dan?
Just giving up on life, Wazy. You're just gonna drive yourself right off the cliff.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
You mean to backwards driving?
Really wish my laptop would have never caught on fire. Man, no doubt, dude. That's a bummer when you said that.
Caught on fire?
Yeah.
Does your economy stats page not work? I don't think that's fully implemented in yet. And I think it actually goes off the time of day.
Yeah, I noticed that on my solo save that that page is basically just kind of not updating.
No, yeah, I don't think it's fully implemented yet. What's up, COD? Is this game coming to consoles? Not anytime soon, but it is not a no. It used to be a no, but now it's a maybe. So
It'd be possible.
it's but we don't know when it might be. Keep an eye out, and oh, I definitely know when this thing's going to console. I'll definitely be like, oh my goodness, or I'll just be sitting there with my PS5 controller and make a video, and I'll just be sitting there looking at my computer monitor. I'm like, oh wait a minute, it's not running off my PC. It's on my console, which is being captured by my PC.
You might at that point just stream it off your computer.
No, but you know, people would be so excited, just like with Gold Rush when I when I announced that it was coming to PC or a console finally.
Yeah, a lot of console people love it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be. If they could ever get this to there and get it all dialed in the way they want to get it in their final vision and dream of the game, it's gonna go crazy on console. I can see them making $1 million easy. By that time, and the game keeps going the way it's going, yeah, easy. Easy. Been thinking about joining us? Well, keep on thinking, or get to playing.
Like I said, if you meet the requirements and you have joined Split's Discord, just follow the instructions, and I will get you in when and if there's a slot.
At work right now? Well, rip.
Sucks for you, noob.
Am I at an angle or something? Because my load bar keeps dropping after you fill it.
No, because I can't quite reach the truck, and a lot of it's going in and sliding out the back. So just go ahead and take that. I can't quite reach you.
Yeah, DK, why don't you get out and I can clean it up?
Yeah, and then I'm going to move down here.
I'm just having something to eat. Back in a minute.
Okay.
Your company's in the game, by the way?
Hmm?
Huh?
Your company's in the game.
Scandivic or whatever it is? Copyright incoming. Ah. Whoa. On the drills and the end mills? End mill, is that like an underground thing? Sorry, I'm not familiar with that term. What is an end mill?
I think they're actually talking about a
A milling machine?
Yeah.
Like I've heard of a few different types of mills, but it's kind of like a wide term, right? I don't know what an end mill exactly is. Figured I would ask. Don't know. Got an angle there. Mostly for the edges. You're good. Go ahead and jump out of there. This area is like rough to dig on. Yeah, I think that's my problem is it's really warm. Really warm in the office in here today.
Make dope about it. Air conditioner. Make her use
No.
dope money for it.
I assume we got enough of pickers. Wow, Ray really went on the edge there.
You getting clips of me playing on YouTube? Yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch, as well as vertical as well. Probably why you're getting them all in there.
Just a few videos.
Just a few live streams,
Like
maybe.
Just a handful, maybe 1,800.
1800 something on YouTube. just a few over the years. I may have dug a hole or two. So, well, oh yeah, we've definitely extended the bench, right? So, well, this was supposed to be the halfway point, right down where those barriers are over there. This was supposed to be the halfway point. We were supposed to continue to go that way, but we are kind of hitting the getting a little worried about the deformation cap here. So we're gonna straighten the bench out, and we're gonna continue to move.
If there's a spare front loader for him.
A spare front loader? Let me see. Hold on. Yes, you do. Here, I'm gonna yeet one off this edge for you here.
For who?
Kirby. There's a lot of material down here to move, so. Yeah, so we're gonna be finishing this, coming all the way back this way, right? And then we're gonna blow out the ends, and then we're gonna go down and remove the front or the middle right here that we're digging. That's gonna be a monster, because this bench is taking us what, almost 3 days, and we've also been kind of extending it. So then we gotta move that next layer back all the way to its final spot, and then we gotta move the one down below it, which will be even bigger. So we got a lot of material to move over the next couple weeks. Literal football fields. How do you measure your cuts? By football fields. How do you start this game off? Well, you start off with a pickaxe, and you got to mine your way to glory. So definitely get in, start moving some material around, run some material through your boxes, do a bunch of crafting to get XP, level up, get bigger equipment. I would just start off with digging into a side of a mountain somewhere, like a really steep edge, dig in, get some bedrock, and start making some gravel. I'm excited for trains. Me too. I'm kind of interested to see how that's gonna play out.
You just want to work a bench for a while? You can always download the save.
Yeah, if you want, yeah, exactly. If you want to play the save, I do have it on my Discord. You can just download it. It was from yesterday, so all these stuff like that, you'll be able to work these benches and play it with your friends if you want. NFL or CFL? NFL. Football fields, the official measuring stick of America. It's true.
Yep.
Because you got to think, like, if you think about it this way, if someone said, oh, I moved this many meters today, and you look at it, most people are going to be like, even if you know roughly, if you said I moved a football field exactly in size, they're going to go, in your head, you're going to look at it and go, oh, I kind of know exactly how big a football field is, roughly, you know, when you're looking at it. But if you say, oh, I moved 487 feet, and they're going to be like, whatever.
I moved enough dirt for 6 monster jams.
There you go, monster jams. So, 23 dump trucks.
Oh no, I feel opposite.
That's for one.
I feel like if someone told me they moved a football field of dirt, I would have no idea what they're talking about.
Like the size, not like the amount of dirt, more just the size.
Yeah.
Well, my problem is it's a cubic. How the flat field correspond to cubic meters?
See, you're overthinking it is what it is, because you're a
Yeah.
dick. So, just saying.
Oh.
Hectares.
True.
No, I'm stuck on your butt, bro. See, you went straight to overthinking it, and yeah, nah. I'll stop you right there. Mm-mm. Fighting back today. That's it. I got my energy drinks in me. I'm hot.
So mean to me.
Yep.
Cubic millimeters.
Cubic millimeters. Oh, we measure things today. Cubic millimeters. That's how we're doing it. Like, no offense, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to. I want to weigh gold in pounds, not grams. Okay.
So you get a bigger number.
The bigger number is just gonna make you cry when you realize that you don't have as much. So
Right.
I mean, it's like measuring something else in millimeters versus centimeters. I mean,
that's true too.
just because the number may seem bigger, don't make it any bigger.
And you don't want to measure it in feet, because then you're just gonna be like, nope, there's no feet, so it's just 0. So, damn it.
More like grumpy miles.
Like, it's like weighing things in stones. Why would you weigh something like, who came up with that measurement? I'm 4 stones.
Some loser.
Like, what?
People who didn't want to sound fat.
I think I would feel more fat if someone said I weighed like a stone.
Well, what loser's going around picking up stones and determining this?
Yeah, who is the dude that weighed the first stone and said it was this much?
Here, let me
And then
pick
now
you
we're
up,
going
and
to
then
use
I'll
this
go
as a
pick up-
measurement.
Let me pick you up, and then I'll go pick up as many rocks as as it felt to pick you up.
2 Walmart parking lots full of dirt. I think it's because a football field's more of like a standard size that most people are familiar with in America, right? Like, so in the dirt game, it's like, okay, we moved a football field, right? We weighed 2 boulders.
I don't know. I'm gonna leave.
It's close.
Come down here.
Bye bye.
It's close enough to a soccer field that most people who knew soccer understand too. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
it's a good it's a good visual reference for sure.
How much dirt did you move? 2 Superdomes full.
Your mom's bathtub size worth.
That's a really big bathtub.
Like, you ever
they
know-
call it muddy wall me?
Like, you know, like kind of like how when they always say a size of Olympic swimming pool. How they use that?
Oh yeah.
Quite a bit. That's used a bit worldwide as well too. Square.
It's funny that they use that because I've never watched Olympic swimming before, so I have no idea.
The origin of the word foot is worse. You think foot is worse than stone? A stone?
Well, you weigh things in stones, and you don't weigh things in feet.
That's true.
That'd be kind of weird.
But he's talking as a measurement.
Oh, okay.
If he was, how much does a foot weigh?
I don't. That's like some.
A stone?
So that's like some serial killer stuff right there.
Right.
That's some Jeffrey Dahmer measurements right there.
No, keep it jumped down. He just ate them.
Or he doesn't know.
Wow.
A stone is
They're not
14
around long
pounds.
enough.
So which stone was 14 pounds?
Exactly. How?
The white
The-
part, I guess.
We're gonna change the measurement system here, and this stone is the one that we're going with for this century.
Weight of soccer balls.
Concrete foot.
Well, you know how they actually standardize weight, right?
Apparently by stones.
It's by the number, because they actually know how many atoms of silicon are in a gram or a kilogram.
That's too nerdy for me right now.
They standardize the kilogram based on the number of silicon atoms in a specific sphere.
That was so nerdy. I didn't hear a word you used.
How do they know the number of silicon atoms?
Because I don't know, they count it, they figure it out.
How
They're
count
liars.
the
It
atoms?
sounds made up to me.
The atoms? Mm-hmm.
It sounds made up to me. Just like time. It's all made up.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Time is a construct.
Who is Adam?
This guy down the street, dude, and he sells that dankety dank, dude. But you gotta watch out because sometimes he puts some special stuff in there, and you know, you'd be
Oh,
petting a
that
fuzzy
loser-
wall.
Talking about that crazy loser with the pot on his head?
Yeah, the guy from
no.
Schedule 1.
My first thought was Plants vs
Frank?
Zombies.
That's
Oh,
Frank.
Frank, yeah, that's right. Guppy knows all about Frank.
Are you able to have more than 8 players on a map? Not for everybody else, but for us, yes.
We special.
I got them special powers. Dumb nerd can read.
We're gonna go downhill now. Okay.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh no,
We'll
there
go
was
downhill
a
little bit.
there was a hole there, and yeah.
It's all right. It'll be fine. A little bit of leveling.
Well, I'm gonna go put some to eat.
All right, man. Start a crop over here. Yeah.
Silver out.
Take it easy, Silver.
All right.
How's the beta? It's good.
What did they change?
They made it to where the belts don't delete material after a certain point. So they changed a feature that's now gone. They changed the dirt to be 1-to-1 from the vehicle transfers. And
Just be careful not to dig downhill.
some other small. Oh, and they also made fast loading. Those are the very notable things. And then there's like other small fixes that nobody knows about. So we all just take a guess at what those are. We don't quite know. Other small fixes were made. You just Toby just closed the drawer and a cat's just in there sleeping. Toby has this big like drawer that pulls out, like, and it's like probably like 12-13 inches tall before it gets to the thing, and then it's like pretty good size. It's like it's like half of her desk almost. And she pulled it, cleaned it all out, and then I put a picture in Discord, but yeah, she cleaned it all out and she put like a bed in there and a blanket, and her phone, one of the phones is in there, and the cat watches cat TV, and she's just sleeping in there and hanging out. And Dopey closed the door on her, closed it on her so she could get out of her desk. Slides open.
We have one dog that can jump a 3-foot fence but can't get on the couch. Loves to climb under the couch when the legs are up, and then when you put the reclining legs down, he gets stuck under there.
Oh, that was my biggest fear, is being in a recliner and having a cat go into the chair or something like that, and you like close it and squish. Can you join and make roads? We don't really need roads. Where we're digging, we don't need roads.
Roads are a crutch.
Roads take up file size save, and we need that for digging big holes.
Roads are for the weak.
This is the most addictive simulator I've played. It definitely came a long way since it first came out. Yes, it has. I've been playing ever since Dumbledorfenberg or Dolphinfloggenberg or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, I've watched the game like change all the way from like 3.5-4 years ago to being released 2.5 some years ago, and it was in a rough state when it first came out, but now it's just working so much better. I've literally covered every update and been streaming it the whole last 2 years of some change, so it's been good. It's been really nice. Really nice changes. There's been a couple little setbacks here and there, but overall it's been good. Can I make a parking lot? Where? We're making an open pit mine. He's trying to build us a Walmart with like a driveway and like.
Don't need a Walmart where we're going.
Can you scrape this edge along here real quick, Sound?
Yeah.
We have a parking lot. It's down there. And I'm not American. Well, I'm an American, but I live in Canada, so I guess I'm not a Canadian yet.
Hold on there. Home.
I live in the Canada land. Got it about 2 weeks after it came out on Steam. I was actually not going to play this game. I was like, you know what? No. Because it was like, wait a minute, why didn't you just fix Brexburg? Why did you have to make a whole new game? It's pretty much the same game. Right? And I was like, nope. I'm going to boycott this game. I'm done. I don't want to. Another scam. You know, another Gold Hunter situation, right? But Christian ended up giving everybody who bought Brexburg Out of War and made good on that. So I was like, okay, I'll try it out. Right, I'll see what it has to offer, and because I love my digging games, right? And well, slowly just kind of fell in love with it and kind of helped out, and been here ever since. Been great to be it's been fun to be a part of it and actually help promote the game and watch it grow. I remember when I was like literally the only one person streaming this game. There was like nobody on Twitch streaming it for over a year and some change. Finally got Darius to freaking play it. Then a bunch of other people started playing it on Twitch. We had people like Tatico, a bunch of other people on there too. Like, it was really good to see Twitch people starting to finally play it, and it was mainly just a YouTube game. Most people, pretty much, it was just like me and like me, and maybe a handful of people making videos on it here and there, but nothing consistent really, right? So it's been fun. It's been a really fun journey, and hopefully that journey keeps growing and the game keeps doing well. And it's just not everybody's. It's still too early for a lot of people, right? It's still way too early for a lot of people. A lot of people really need that immersive world and go here, do this, do that, grind this, grind that, right? A lot of people really need that. And that, they're not wrong in thinking that. Like, we've had this discussion many times over the years. Yo, what's going on, Quad Thumb? How's it going, man?
Not sure he's digging holes, but they need to be careful, please.
Is it me? Probably me.
No.
I think that one might have been me. My bad.
It might have been me. Lilio, thank you very much for that follow. Just blame it on somebody else. You're good, Gray. Yeah, it's been awesome. I'm honestly honored to be able to do what I do, and Christian allowing me to, giving the faith in me to show a lot of the stuff early, right? Most devs would be like, no, you're blacklisted. No, we're not doing anything like at all with outside people, and you never get to have like hands-on experience or show people or anything like that. And Christian's been amazing, man. He's been great. Pretty much all he does is like, pretty much he'll ask me like, how do you feel about it? I'm like, feels pretty close. I was like, do you want me to play it and see how everybody feels? And he's like, if you can make it look good this early, then give it a shake. So we've pretty much been doing that now for two years and giving you guys that early look, sneak peeks and things like that. So we'll see if we can wrangle him for another podcast here. I'll ask him tonight. I'll shoot him a message, shoot him a mail, and see what he has planned for next weekend. Like, I don't want to take these weekends, right? But that's the best time to have them. Ooh, I'm clipping that back, that truck.
Split, how far down do you want to push this before we build the ramp up to the next layer?
We're not gonna need a ramp on this next layer, but we do need to definitely push it longer. I gotta go. Take it easy, little. I definitely gotta push it. Yeah, we just want to.
On this end.
No. Yeah, we'll be actually just we'll just be mining that way when we need to push it more. But you and my two other buddies are the only people that I see stream it. So we try to say as many people who can buy the game. Exactly, that's been my whole goal the whole time, man. Is try to get the game to grow and hopefully find people that love the game too and watch the game build, and hopefully people buy the game and the devs can get some money and not have to get a publisher or investors and things like that, and then start having to work under these weird deadlines, and outside investors give their 2 cents, and then all of a sudden the game becomes something the devs don't want it to be, and then the fans are noticing that it's not something they want it to be anymore. And we've all seen that happen over the years with video games. So if I can do whatever I can do to help these devs out, then I'll do my best. I just wish I had millions of subscribers to be able to push it more and push it to more people, but I'm just a little guy. I'm a little of a dot on the radar of YouTube. So, how you guys doing? We're doing pretty good, man. When you saw the drag line was coming, you were super excited. I can't wait to play that for you guys, to be honest. I can't wait to start showcasing that stuff whenever it's ready. You started in your power pole, Blue? Probably because you had too much going through it. Buy a bigger power pole.
I mean, power pole is what limits you.
Mm-hmm.
Not the other things.
The power pole is what's going to blow.
You have to buy you have to run 2 lines.
Yeah. If you're pumping too much through the big pole, definitely get yourself a bigger pole if it can handle it. If you can't, then yeah, run 2 lines. Yeah, thank you much, man, for that sub on YouTube and Twitch, man. You watch my videos every day. Appreciate that, man. Wish I had time to make more videos, but always on here live streaming, right? That and work full time. It's kind of hard to make the videos. I literally have to take time off from streaming to do videos. So, and everyone keeps telling me to not take time off from streaming. So, it's kind of a hard one. You're excited for the bucket wheel excavator? Me too, kind of, because I want to see how it's going to work, but man, I don't know, it's rough.
I hear they have meds for that.
They have meds for that? What, for staying up longer?
Having spots.
You're spotty?
Somebody coming in, or?
Yeah, sorry, I was taking a drink of something here.
Oh.
Wicked heartburn today. Maybe that's what my problem is. I'm feeling like off all day today, and so I got like indigestion. I'm like, ugh. You know when you get really bad like indigestion, you just like feel off everywhere? Well, when Christian was on the podcast, when he showed that for the first time, it was like, and then we asked him straight up. He goes, we're like, would this fit in this mind? He goes, no. That's telling you something, because that's one of the biggest minds in the game. Like that big. He goes, no, it won't fit in here.
Right.
So that means to tell you, that this mine is too small. Even this mine right here would be difficult for it to fit on.
That's like a new level of end game size.
Maybe when we're done benching all these layers back, maybe.
Maybe true. We might be
fit.
able to take 2 benches in one crack then. That's true. Maybe.
You said they're updating to Unreal 5? Maybe
Yes.
that'll handle a bigger terrain limitation?
I mean, I think I could talk about this. Yes. I mean, well, yeah, Christians, they are going to, I think they are going to try to fix the deformation limit before it goes to UE5, but I'm not, because no, it's never been said anywhere how long it's going to take them to get to UE5. They just want to try to get it done this year. Right. And I mean, like I've said many times, only a handful of people have done it, and I've done it a few times, but hit the deformation limit. And we're the only people that we know of that have a recorded play session that's hit the deform cap without using nukes or crazy digging techniques, right? So it's almost, I'm not saying it's impossible, but for them to focus on it so heavily, it's just not needed. Right? So maybe they could just wait until UE5, right? And do we know, I mean, these would all be great questions to ask Christian when we do another podcast, right? It's like, are the dredge bucket lines coming before UE5, or, you know, maybe he might be able to answer some more of those questions now that it's been a couple months later, right?
Oh.
He might have a little bit more insight than he could give us before.
Oh, you just crashed out.
You just crashed?
Yeah, boot me out of the game.
You had DC or?
I think I DC'd.
Get an F in chat for Tyler.
If it just booted you to the Tyler's coming back in. Careful, guys. Deform's locked.
Yep.
If it didn't give you a fatal error, it was probably just an internet wobble that got you kicked out to the main.
Oh.
Yeah, because if your internet wobbles just a little bit, it'll boot you to main menu. Yeah, so just a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of questions I know a lot of you guys want to ask, because it's been how long has it been now since the last podcast? 2 months? Or longer?
I think so.
It was like 2 months? I think so. Something like that.
Can you come back to here and work your way back again, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna come back here. Can you somebody take a shovel and smack this little bump right here? It's right kind of where I'm at, so they can kind of flatten out a little bit. I'm gonna try to straighten this out the best we can.
Somewhere around there was a loader.
Yeah, the big bagger 293. It's just insane how big those things are. But I think he said he's not building that model because there's other pieces that articulate and things like that, and it'll be way more complex, I think is what he said. That he's just gonna they're gonna make their own, right? And then, you know, it won't be an exact replica of the bagger, I think is what he said.
Is that the walking foot one?
That's the one that has the trail attachment thing, and then it like loads onto carts or whatever that run on a track, and then it runs along the side of the track, and then they move the track.
What's the one with it's got two little legs on it, and it lifts its body up and then plops itself down a couple of yards ahead?
That's Big Muskie.
Yeah. There's a few that do that, actually. There's a few of them still going. Still going, Split? Yeah, man.
February 2nd.
February 2nd is when the last time we did the podcast, right?
Yep. 3 months.
Oh, we're way due for one. Sorry, boys. He's probably got all kinds of information.
I can't believe it's already been 3 months since that.
But that was a banger, though, right? Like,
oh yeah.
That one got people going. I'm hoping we can throw another one together like that. That's just like, you know, just rips it hard for everybody. He was like, dang it, Split, dude. Like, you ruined like 4 months worth of Friday news for me, dude. I was like, good. That's what we wanted. 4 months.
What?
OAC, probably.
Yeah, it was right.
Hey.
Well, everybody's lining up behind him.
If I could get a truck up here occasionally would be helpful.
Do you know if the lights on the trucks are going to be dimmed? You can easily dim them by just removing a lot of these. You don't need majority of these. A couple of them really get in the way if you're doing first person. I would highly recommend, if you are a first person player, like in cab, to go through and find out which ones are shining on your window. Because a lot of people are like, oh, it's impossible to see. Only certain ones shine on your window. Right, so find which ones they are, remove them all, and then add one and go, oh, okay, I don't mind that. Remove the next and try them one at a time in the vehicles that you guys operate in. That'll help you out a lot. You really don't need all these lights, right? So try that and see what you can come up with. Because in the rock truck, you can't see anything with them all on by default. Someone's joining. So definitely try that.
Can I get a truck up here where I'm at, please?
Can we get Grumpy get a truck?
Copy.
Tyler's coming in.
Thank you.
That's what we had to do to fix it, was just remove a majority of the lights that shined on the windows. I think by default, they should just take them all off and then you can apply which one you want. I think giving all the lights right off the bat is kind of crazy. Because then it kind of happens what's happening right now with everybody. Everyone's like, oh, the lights are horrible. And it's like, well, just remove some. Oh my goodness, you fixed the whole game for me. I know one thing, I know naturally in real life, if I had too many lights on a piece of equipment, I'd be like, okay, I gotta start taking ones off that are obstructing, right? I'm getting glare here, getting glare here. I'd be going out with some snips and cutting the wires until it was just right, you know? It's like those people that get the trucks and they just put lights everywhere and they're like, oh gosh, I'm getting glare. Oh no.
All pointing in random directions.
Yeah, all pointing in random directions. Yeah, they don't know how to aim their lights. Yep.
In the tutorial, it said something about replacing one of the lights, and then I just replaced a couple of them with the 3-foot LEDs and got rid of all the others, and it works so much better.
Yeah, you only really need one 3-foot LED in the right place, and you have no restrict. It's so much better. So much better. I hope they add a wash plant like the show Gold Rush for the gold one day. They are. And if you look in the 2025 what's coming from NMC, you'll see that they actually have a model for something that looks like Slucifer. And it'll be a standalone wash plant. So it's kind of something that I requested a really long time ago, was we need a standalone wash plant for the players that want to placer mine and move and maybe play with the sluice boxes and have to change mats and things like that. So hopefully we get something like that for the players that want to simulate maybe just placer mining for gold. We already know there's a mobile rock crusher as well coming. Looks like kind of like a and maybe possibly a stacker feeder. So that would go great with that as well. So, I mean, I definitely know I'll simulate a gold mine for sure once we get that wash plant.
I assume you're going to want to try to push this line straight back here eventually.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get. We need to square this off here a little bit. Looking a little ragged down on this end, and it is. We do need it, and if we don't prep it now, we're gonna have to deal with it later, right? So I'd rather deal with it now.
At least make this to where you can kind of operate on it without having too much control.
It's
gonna be a slope, but at least it's not gonna be bumpy slope.
Yeah. I mean, I can get in the dozer real quick and wreck it, and everyone can just hold on to their hard hats. You know.
That's up to you. I mean, it depends on how bad it is for you, right?
Dozer Dave.
Dozer Dave's coming in. Think they will make the water real, so you have to also run water just like the power. Well, Christian already did hint at. He already did hint that when I asked the question about bigger, what's it called, water blocks for like maybe a new deco pack, he he said, and he's very cryptic sometimes when he's leaking things, he said, well, why would I do that when it's just going to be in the game naturally? Say what, the Riddler?
What?
Christian's the
I
Riddler,
was like,
dude.
let's go.
Let's go. He loves working in Swedish riddles. So we'll have to wait and see what's going on. Oh boy. Man, I'm gonna get beat up because he did say right on the podcast a lot of stuff is coming to the game that I suggested. And if people don't like it, I'm gonna get like yelled at times 10 more than I already do.
Probably.
Split's ruining Out of War. He's using his massive influence to ruin the game.
Go ahead, Tyler.
Yeah, even though you're like asking for something, he's like, "Oh, I'm already working on that." You're still gonna get blamed for it, even though he was already doing it.
Pretty much. Just like the day he was in my chat, and then all of a sudden he did a rework on the dozer. Everyone's like, Split broke the dozer! Split broke the dozer. It's all because of Split. He broke the dozer. I was like, I was just playing with it. Sorry, it was not my fault. He stopped in the chat, and then all of a sudden he wanted to change it because it was stupid. Don't blame me. I didn't do nothing. I was just playing, having fun, man. I just want to relax, play the game, and have fun. Nope. All I've really said is pretty much I would just like to see a water table, and that way we could like maybe raise and lower the water table. So when we're digging, we hit a water table and we can raise and lower it. And that way maybe we can start playing with things like dredges and things like that, right? So we could dig out a pit kind of, and then if it hits the water table, then kind of flood it, or maybe raise the water table a little bit and
pumps to lower the water table to mine deeper.
Well, something he already did say, I know in Discord for a fact that, you know, and he even admitted it, that, you know, if you look at the back of some of the wash plates and stuff, there's actually a connection back there for a pipe, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You can't hide that.
It'd be there.
There's literally a big old round circle back on the back of that wash plant over there in Sleazebox. So you can't hide that. And someone might have leaked the launch codes in one of the videos. I don't know who that would have been, but
Good job.
nah, somebody was leaking a bunch of stuff. It wasn't us, but somebody was. They had to do a bunch of fixes to stop that from happening.
Rip.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bummer. You just can't trust people nowadays, right?
No fun allowed.
Well, the problem is when you leak stuff, right? You have to be very responsible because you hold a lot of power in your hands, right? As a content creator, you can really build people's hype up, but then if the devs don't build it the way you just leaked it, then it just causes a lot of chaos for the devs. And as a content creator that's working with devs, you shouldn't want to cause them more work ever, right? And you should never try to do something for views, right? Like, so that's why I always ask. I always am like, hey, what do you think about this? And I run it by them, you know, and how do you feel about this? And he'll be like, give it a few days. I want to change this and this and this, and then can you highlight this for me? And maybe ask your audience like how they feel and stuff like that about stuff a little bit, kind of poke some questions here and there. And like I said, it's been a really good working relationship. I really do appreciate that he trusts me to do this with his game, right? So you don't see this at all, really. And I did the same thing with Gold Rush too, right? Like it's sad that they've kind of changed and went a different way, but you know, hey, I mean, I guess some people are really worried about me being playing the competitor's game, I guess, right? So, you know, and the way Christian's treated me over the years versus how I was treated there for 7 years, I'll pick Christian any day, to be honest. T-Bone, Christian, Dark, all those guys have been very, very, very kind and helpful and stuff like that, right?
Should put you in pretty well.
But if he doesn't fix his green layer, I'm slaying him publicly, dude. I'm just kidding. That's it. The bucket's off. That's it.
You're just gonna come back to this part here where it's cutting back, right?
Yeah, that's as far as I'm going.
Okay, I assume so.
Been fun watching the chat, man. Gotta get ready for work. Have a good stream. Take it easy, Chaz. Thanks for stopping by, man. So what are you guys really looking forward to as far as the game on the stuff that he's talked about releasing here this year in 2025? What is the number one thing you guys are looking for? Think about it. I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
It's hot everywhere.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Where can I see the plan for the year?
I assume your Steam page?
That would be on the NMC. I don't think I have it on my... Hold on one sec.
I'm being extreme brake checked.
You like it?
I don't think I have the video on my computer. He sent it to me. He sent it to me because we were unveiling it on the podcast. I had to watch it like 5 times.
Just look up North Modding Company on YouTube.
Yeah, North Modding Company on YouTube. I could play it right now, but I don't know where it's not loaded up into my OBS.
It's a 3-minute video.
Yeah, it's like a 3-minute video, yeah. And we've already gotten the belts. And the power. Dedicated servers would be cool for 24 hours digging, or you could just leave your computer on. No, I'm just messing. Yeah, of course dedicated servers would be nice.
I had a question about the way you set up your plant.
Yo.
When you separate out the coal and then you do a chute, why not just connect a conveyor so it all stays as one line?
That way you can get more power out of it. And we want we want to do it for the cool factor.
I definitely think the belly scraper will be a cool add-in.
Oh yeah, belly scraper. Yeah, I agree.
It'd be a lot easier for people to try to smooth stuff out with that, I think, than the dozer or the grader.
Depends on how it's implemented, I guess.
Also, too, we were also trying to keep the plant more compacted, so just doing a drop right there was way less than putting a bend and having the other one bend, because we wanted to get the things all into one side without adding a bunch more lateral size as well too. So we're trying to keep the plant relatively small. Dogface, what's up, bro?
You say that's kind of what I was asking you. Couldn't you've done the same L and then just did like a down angle shoot right into your silo?
I mean, yeah, you can, but if you're trying to keep the plant small, you don't have as much room to put the other pipe to the left, right? So since that has two stacked next to each other and we were trying to keep it really tight, there's not enough room there, if you can see, back behind there. So that's why we just did a drop, and then we had to kind of like stack the hopper behind it. It's just a visual thing, right? It's not like it hurts anything doing it that way, or you lose anything or you gain anything. So that was kind of like the point I was trying to make in the productions chain, or the productions video, where it's like, technically you can just put it together any way you want. There's only one thing that you do have to follow. The froth floater obviously needs gravel, right? So the whole rest of the wash plant is however you want to design it, really. Like there is no wrong or right way to do it, other than you have to make sure you have gravel for your froth floater. That's it. Right, so it was... People get confused, like, oh, you have to use the jaw crusher first. Absolutely no, you do not. You do not need to use the jaw crusher first. The jaw crusher, you should be able to just pre-sort everything before, and that's what's nice about this new wash plant, is that the production is that you can now sort more than you've ever been able to sort before. Before, we just had to use trommel after trommel and then do this and then do that, and it was just these big, gigantic, crazy wash plants, and they weren't really... It's just performance-ridden problems, right? Too many calculations going on, too many issues, the performance, it was too hard for the devs to calculate things. I think kind of just guessing or assuming, but Christian was like, hey, can you send me some plant idea or designs so I can show? I sent him a whole bunch of beautiful big wash plants. He didn't want any of those. He wanted the basic, simple, clean, cool-looking, small wash plants. I don't think that they want to see those big, giant, crazy, freaky wash plants for no reason, because they're just completely unneeded, right? And it makes the game kind of look a little bit like easy, I guess.
Yeah.
So I think what they're kind of more going for is like they want to have more realism in the production chain. And that's kind of one thing that guided me when I was doing the basic tutorial and making these plants, is to try to keep the plant as small as possible. And also it's easier to build that way when you don't have all these extra parts just to do a billion things, when it's meant for new players, right? Because us advanced players, we already know how these things all work, right? We already know how they work for the most part. We know how the game works, but new players get confused by looking at super mega wash plants, right? They'd have no clue. You can make a video and you'll just confuse them completely. You'll take all this time to make a video and all you did was confuse people. What's my plans for streaming tomorrow? I will be streaming this off the go for a little while, and then we'll move into Clash the Operators. And then Sunday will be Sunday Fun Day, which we'll be playing Repo, and then we'll be playing Schedule 1. Members only streams. Like there really isn't a meta, and everyone that's trying to force a meta way of doing the wash plant, all they're trying to say is you're stupid for doing it differently than the way that I do it, right? And it's like, well, what if somebody wants to sort something here instead of there? There's no reason for doing it other ways other than the way that you want to do it, right? Because there's so many people that are just like wash plant like purists, and they just like hate on people for doing anything differently than the way they do it, or the way they think it should be done. So the main thing is just build it however you want to build it. If sorting all your stuff first, like we sort our coal off first, just get rid of it, right? And then we sort our pay dirt and dirt, and then typically we'll generally put a shaker and then get rid of everything else, and then only thing that's left is then crushed rock and crushing the rock through the cone crusher and stuff like that, right? So it's just however you want to do it. Don't let anybody fool you that you have to do it a certain way. Titan. Advanced players, nope. Jedi of the mind. Moving back down here. Is the engine and dirt physics upgrade implemented, or is that coming? That's coming. That will be them going to Unreal 5. All right, we're going to need... I guess I can... You know what? Actually, I don't mind this natural curve right here. This natural curvature.
Go back to the front and start two excavator run, or...
Yeah, let's go ahead and do a 2 excavator run on this next one, because then that should leave us pretty close to being done with that.
All right.
That's a massive excavator. It looks awesome.
Loads of dirt you can just empty where you come back in line if you want.
I'm going to drop a save here real quick. And if you guys want to play on this save, just join my Discord and look on the announcements, and you'll see a zip file there. Secure, just a Google Drive, just a zip file that I zipped last night. Put it on there. You don't got to worry about any viruses, nothing like that. It's completely clean. You can play it. Just unzip it, throw it in your save file, and make sure you have the deco pack. You got to have the deco pack to load that up. So you can pick up the decorations pack on Steam. It's like $5. Definitely pick it up, support the devs, play it. And that's kind of my way of saying, haha, gotcha. You had to buy something else. Doing my part. Oh, you can only play on your map if you have the deco pack? Oh. And if anybody's sending you guys links, that's not those links. Be careful. We do not click it. We do have people that are scamming people, saying that, you know, oh, this is Splitintwo's official download link. Nope, it is not official. Come and get it from my Discord, guys. Unless it came from me and I'm sending it to you, the link, I do not trust people, guys, please. A lot of bad actors out there trying to hack people's computers and give you guys viruses and stuff like that. So you'll always find a nice clean source for the download on in my announcements whenever we put things up to download, whether it's skins or anything like that. So it's gonna be a long walk down to the end.
Kick in the nitro.
It is.
If it goes any faster, the tracks will outrun the chassis.
Got going on. Okay. Oh, you guys can smash that like button. Dang, we're not over 100 yet. Oh, I know what it is. Really, guys?
Sorry, I forgot.
I didn't put the poll up. No wonder. See, they always tell you, when people wonder why YouTubers ask you guys to hit the like button so many times. There's been over 2,000 people that came in. We have 78 likes. Man, that's it. You know what? We're going on strike. That is insane, chat.
What is that madness?
Dude. No wonder I was feeling bad today. I didn't get charged up with those likes. I see how it is. I could have stayed in bed today.
Thought about staying in bed today.
There's another YouTuber I like to watch because I play Factorio. And he always asks at the beginning, can I borrow a like? Can I have a like? I just want to borrow a like. And at the end of the video, if you don't like it, you can have your like back. And it really messes with the algorithm when he does that.
Everybody unlikes because they didn't like it?
No, liking it boosts his channel. Even if they take the like back, it doesn't matter. He was already boosted.
Man, that...
It's actually 2 engagements, probably. One for liking, one for
I
dislike.
wouldn't doubt it, yeah.
So what you guys should do in the chat right now is spam like a billion times. Just spam the like button off and on. There you go. Spam that like button. We gotta wait for him to do his cut up there, so they need to be cutting already.
Oh, I was cleaning this up for you, so you could jump to this one if you wanted to.
Oh, you want me to lead? Oh, okay.
If you want.
Oh, whatever.
I was just cleaning this up.
I thought you would have been digging by now if this tortoise is walking all the way down here a mile away.
I'm fine. I can start digging.
I mean, unless you don't want to be lead edge, old man. Can't handle the pressure.
Oh, gosh.
At least the cut does not.
Down.
At least it's not like cocked completely off to the side now anymore. It kind of ran a little astray there for a bit, but then again, so did the whole whole cut, right? My bad, y'all good, man. We're just messing with you guys. I ain't your typical YouTube channel. I ain't gonna harass you guys that much. Like on my videos, at the very end, I'll be like, well, if I earned it, hit it. If not, hopefully on the next one I can. I'm gonna start doing the whole, my cat needs to eat this month. Make sure you guys subscribe and hit that like button, dude. I can't afford to feed my cat.
And for certain vet bills.
You seen that little expensive cat? You seen that? I got like a streamer cat, dude. She's Scottish fold. She got like no ears, dude. She's dumb as hell. She needs money to live. She couldn't even.
Cat was born without ears. Look.
True. Look, my cat is disabled. Help it.
And then the other cat's diabetic.
She can't hear good. Help me out. She got those dumb ears. She can't even hear me when I call her name.
And she's like
blind in one eye, can't hear out the other.
There you go. I'll just be like, my cat needs hearing aids. Please donate. She's like, stop talking about me.
My cat must be deaf. It always ignores me. It needs hearing aids.
Reese's full.
I got that Scottish fold, you know. She is cute though. She does look freaky, man. Everyone's like, I don't know if I think she's cute or she's scary looking.
He scares my brother when he sees her in the window in the dark.
You're gonna have to post a picture now.
What's up, Alfred?
Yeah, there's some in the general chat. You just gotta scroll up. It's from this morning.
Wacy, hello? Bueller?
Personally, I think your cat's cute.
Yeah, she's cutie.
Wacy.
Wacy.
Put down the broccoli. Or the food.
Greasy Weasel.
Oh my gosh.
That the plants are broken? Only the jaw crushers. We're not in bedrock. So it doesn't really apply to us.
Dre, you there?
Wacy. Hey, Spartan dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Apparently the jaw crushers are broken. The greasy weasel has passed out, apparently.
I think so.
Hey, bro, you
She's in the bathroom.
That's not the time when you use the bathroom. It's after you get the
Well,
load.
start honking.
Wacy, wake up, dude. At least we knew if it was Damien, he'd be snoring. Right? Like, if it was Wacy, we don't know if he's on the toilet, he's getting coffee.
Passed out in his broccoli.
Passed out from the broccoli.
Can you manhandle a truck out of the way with a loader?
I mean, I could just boot him for a second.
Yeah.
Hold up the show, bro.
Oh, Tyler's trying to get in there. Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, you're gonna turn it over? Don't turn it over.
No, it's gonna spill.
You just gotta push him over.
Got to get the front end over.
I'm just gonna remove him because I don't know if he's gone or.
I don't know.
I'm surprised I can do this.
Oh, that's worth 100 likes right there.
No, don't tip it over.
No.
No, don't do it.
It's not worth it.
You've gone far enough.
We can just drive around him now.
We'll give him a minute to come back now.
Yeah, we'll give him a minute to come back now. Hopefully he comes back.
The time until they're in the way again.
It's gonna be like, how did I get over here?
We took the biggest blast this mine has seen. Lol. Now we're delayed by 4 hours going underground. Rip. What's up, Trail?
You should get a whole bunch of concrete blocks and just box them.
Yes.
I mean, can apply to the right conveyor? Or the other machine? I'm not sure where you're going with that, Pom. The power means the 1x2 extensifier? Not sure where you're going with that. Got a question. Can you use flight stick as a controller for the machines? I don't see why not. What map are you playing on? We're playing on Forest Flats. He's back. What's up, Wazy? So what was it, Wazy? Now we're all dying to know what it was. Did you fall asleep?
Were you pooing? Was I right?
I woke up.
Oh, he did fall asleep.
Oh, wow.
That's great.
Broccoli overtook.
I had to push you out the way, buddy.
Yeah. Yes. Power. I was trying to figure out what you're getting at. Yes, you can connect power units just to a belt. You don't have to connect it to a hopper.
Do you want another loader down there by you guys, or should I keep working on this corner and corner this piece out?
Just work on that corner for now because there's no way to get the room in here because I have to wait right now.
Can I get a truck down here?
Yeah, can we get a couple? Yeah, let's get a couple trucks down there on his end too while he's working. And I'm just waiting anyways because there's no room for me to get in here with the trucks anyways. So.
I need to go. Thanks for the games, guys.
No problem at all, man. Thanks for playing.
Oh, I think I understand what he's talking about.
Yeah, I was confused too until Ginger.
It's
What?
basically the default speed of the belt times whatever. 1x is 30.
Yeah.
Which is the default speed. 2x is 60, which is 2 times, right?
Chad, the best way to deal with the tree regeneration is literally go over and dig it, chop it down, and then dig around that little hole area. It'll respawn if there's a grass color, right? So if you see grass, it'll respawn, right? So what a lot of guys do is they go in and we use Draymite. And what you do is you just put one down wherever you see a tree, chop the tree, and then blow the Draymite up and blow a hole right there so it takes the grass away. And then it shouldn't ever respawn there again.
Did not know the trees respawn.
Yeah.
Good to know.
They realistically shouldn't respawn because when you chop the tree, it spawns a little dirt mound underneath it, like a little teeny brown spot. But sometimes that glitches on multiplayer and it'll respawn because it doesn't remember the exact point and it'll be off a little bit and then the tree will respawn. But then I think they need to make that spot bigger. Like that little teeny spot when you cut a tree, I think it just needs to be way bigger. So maybe it doesn't have that problem.
It's a heck of a long run from one end of the cut to the other. Holy crap.
That's a big boy, huh? I mean, look at the map.
Actually, what would be an interesting thing for him to do is just have like a sapling you could go through and plant, right? If you needed trees to come back, then you could just plant saplings in an area or whatever.
Right.
Hey, Mike, thank you much for that follow, man.
And that could also lead, be something useful in their longer term plans with logging and stuff you talked about.
Yep. Is this the last cut along this wall?
It'd be close, won't it?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be kind of close.
About 2 more.
Mm.
Probably a little more after that.
We have to leave at least 10 meters, so.
Player joining, player joining.
Player joining, player joining.
Morning all.
We got at least leave an excavator width, right? So.
Oh yeah, we're almost done. Ah.
That bench.
Well, yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna jump off for a bit because I'm falling asleep.
Go get some sleep, bro.
Good call.
Get some sleep, man.
Easy.
That way you can enjoy the rest of your week and you're not burnt out, dude. Get some sleep now, dude.
Yeah, man. If I wake up again and I feel better, then I'll give you a shout. Join you.
Get that sleep, dude.
Right. Sleepy.
Run away.
Let him get in there and clean that up, guys. You guys are blocking the loader from coming in here and cleaning up. We're really cramped right now, so you got to give him time. Clean. So this section here, the crazy thing is this section here has got to go out this way. This one's got to go out this way, and this one's got to go out this way until it falls off this cliff back over there. So there is a lot of work to do on cleaning up the sides of the mine site. So, but removing the bulk is mainly the big issue here, because eventually we're going to be moving this haul road out as well too, and we're going to be pushing out, because you got to think, if we're pushing out, then we got to go down, so that haul road can't be there. We might actually gain some file size back, because hand bombing dirt in for that road over there took a lot of the save, so we might actually gain quite a bit more. So I'm hoping that we can.
All gone.
Yeah, once that's all gone, we might gain that data back.
Sad.
All right, we need Tyler. Can you come hit the side of this over here? Because I'm gonna need to get the trucks in here. Start hitting this and kind of cleaning this area up. And then we're just gonna give Grumpy some time to get some distance on. I'll just reach out for a little bit. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be big. Yeah, it's a big boy. Big boy cut. Yeah, don't stand on the equipment. Also, don't stand on equipment that other people are operating, because it really just has makes the vehicles work horribly. So yeah, it's gonna be a big mine. Artful. Subset, thank you much for that. That's a follow. Second, well, that up a little bit. Those like buttons, dudes. Yeah, it's going to be, so the mine site is, what we're hoping is we're going to push it this way, right? We're going to push this top layer right here to see how it comes at an angle, and there's a natural depression right here, right? Actually, just let me go into the drone. Yeah, see how it falls off this cliff over here? So what we need to do is that's why we're trying to mine that top layer out first, right? We're going to push that back. We're going to push it all back, and then what we're going to do is we're going to focus once we push that layer back, and we don't need to get up there anymore with the truck, right? What we're going to do is we're going to push this that way, right? So we're going to keep pushing, and we're going to push, and we're going to push that, and then we're going to push again, and then this layer, that will delete this part of the road. Once we're done with that, we'll push that out, and then we'll push this layer, back over and kind of curve it off into the side where it naturally just kind of slopes off. Right, and we're going to do the same thing on that side too. We're going to curve it into that lowland, and then eventually all this will just be flat, right, down here. And then we'll have the nice benched hillsides. We'll have this all benched out properly, and then this road will pretty much be gone, which took us a lot of space. Then we'll be left with a safe bench layer, like 10 by 10 roughly. And then it'll be all around the outer perimeter. So when you look at it, it'll look proper, right? It won't just be like this massively, like 60-meter high bench wall. And it'll be this whole side of this area will be benched. And then we can start going into the ground and doing the same thing. So then that'll turn into an open pit. And we're going to extend that pit out into this flat area. If we have the file size save works in our favor. Right? So we can only do what we can do with the file size when that deformation limit hits. I'm hoping we gain like 4 or 5 megabytes when we remove all this stuff. You flat earthers, I'll make it flat. I don't think you caught my question about the level. Also, a while ago, I reset my computer. Now you're level 26. Showed my level company your level company 0. You know why that is? I am not sure why your company level is that like that. Have you saved your company level recently? Thing going to company, you company, save. And isn't that a beautiful thing? Look at that. But look at that bench though, right there. See where that red truck is? That's a bench right there. Right, that goes all the way the whole distance. It's gonna have to go all the way back to like where Grumpy's at right now. That is gonna be insane. That's gonna be crazy.
Gonna be a big dig.
Yeah, it's gonna be big.
On the bright side, it'll be a really short trip in the beginning.
Yeah, it'll be fast. It'll just be like zip, 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 zip.
Where would you like another rock truck?
I'm gonna need one in a second. So need to make sure that I can keep digging so I don't fall behind.
Yeah, Grumpy will be the priority one. I'm just giving him some distance so that way Tyler can catch up and start keeping that clean so that my trucks can get in there. So we're just giving him a little bit of a gap. Yo, what's up, Rick? So if I was to join the world but cannot join right now, have to do the whole process over again. If I join next time, when there's a spot I may ask to join. You have to ask regardless because the password, we change the password daily. So that way people don't just jump in whenever they feel like it, because we have so many people that want to play with us. And my wife runs who plays with us for the day by kind of like first come, first serve. And then when someone drops out, she has a wait list. So, but if you want to do the orientation type of stuff now, which all it is my wife says, you understand not to be racist and say all the stuff on stream that would get us in trouble and being stupid, pretty much in a sense, right? And are you over 18? It's just a verbal confirmation of those things. So that way we know that you know that we don't do like swearing and all that crazy stuff like that here. So that's all it really is. It's nothing crazy.
Well, it also tells us if you're going to be able to follow basic instructions or not, right?
Exactly. Because if you're going to already argue with my wife about the basic stuff, like just doing that, then I'll be honest, we don't want to play with you. And that's why we do what we do. Because if you're going to be combative right off the bat and have a billion questions that are just quite on, it's so easy to play with us. And if you make it a hassle, then we don't want to deal with that. You know, like it's very easy. Some people make it 100 times more complicated than it is. And my wife is just like, why are you spamming me? Why do I need 10,000 messages when I asked for one? So it's a very big red flag whether or not you're going to be a nuisance or not. And I really do appreciate my wife for doing that for the community because, you know, it vets a lot of people that are just going to be giving us a hassle, right? We want to chill. We want to play. People work hard, you know, so that's why she does those type of things. So it's very, very, very easy to play with this. We're not asking for anything. All you got to do is just be chill and follow some very simple stream rules. And my wife can, you know, chat with you for a second and takes a second.
Thank you, Tans.
You're welcome.
And by the way, when she does it in another channel, like she's doing it right now. If you're shy, we understand. We get that. But we do need the verbal verification. But then when you come in and play with us, you do not have to talk on stream. You just have to be able to hear us so that way it's not delayed. So we're not sitting there going, hello, hello. Only for the mic check and age check verification do we need you guys to be on your... I never talk and I'm here. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. We understand people are shy and stuff like that may not want to talk on stream, and we get it. So she does it all in private, and Velcro's coming back in and a new player? Okay. New people coming in. And we're locked.
If I remember how to get myself back in.
English isn't my first language. It's all good, man. We talk to people from all over the world, man. It's, you know.
Okay, most
we
of the
get
time
it.
after a long day, you can barely understand me either.
What are you guys mining for? We are just mining to mine. We're not really mining for anything in particular. We just want to... Yeah, we're mining for friendship. There you go. We just like digging holes.
Bitcoins.
Is that weird that we just do all this playing just to dig holes? And like we could care less. We could literally just put a box over there that deletes everything and not care. I don't think I could really even care as long as we were running a mine and dumping somewhere and simulating just playing.
Mining dirt.
I mean,
That
come on,
digital
men are
dirt.
great at digging holes. Ask their wives.
Yeah. Big one. Just kidding. Want nothing right now because I've got the worst heartburn. Whew. She did go get me some Tums, so they are kind of working. Yep, anything and everything, man. We are just putting down dirt and material. Anything that's in front of us on these bench layers. These guys are waiting. We're just letting them get a little clear, and then we got some people coming in. So
I jumped out for a bit until my go back into their proper direction.
yeah. What specs am I hosting from? I have like a business class fiber internet, so I have a really good stable connection. And I have a i9 13900K processor, and I'm running a 9070 XT graphics card with 128 gigs of There we go. We can dig again.
I'm
Let's
so
hit it.
old. My first computer had 128K of memory.
Damn.
You had that much?
That's a lot, actually. Yeah, I was going to say, that was a lot.
It was probably less than that. I can't remember. It's from 87.
You found any Jade yet? Jade's not in the game anymore.
My roommate has hard drive platters in the garage. They're about 14 inches across, and they're 18 megabytes.
Jade.
Wow.
Jade used to come from pay dirt, but they replaced jade with silicon.
We need the maintenance crew to install larger turbos on these rock trucks.
We're just casually deleting mountains over here. Just don't mind us.
Curious why they chose silicon and not some like platinum.
That'll probably come
Because
from
it
somewhere
makes-
else.
Probably because they want to use it to build electronics and stuff with.
Yeah.
With gameplay, would be my guess. Imagine.
I was still looking for it. Yeah, no, it doesn't. They removed jade.
Building a chip factory, are we?
Yep.
That's the foundation.
Well, you need copper and platinum would be good for that, as well as silicon.
Don't be yawning over here. Grumpy's the lead excavator. We're on Grumpy View right now. My job, stay in a nice little pattern here so we don't stress out Tyler.
Too late for that.
He's like already stressed.
He's like, I can see how fast you're digging, Split. Slow down over there, buddy.
Well, we can always bring Soundwave down here to help too if you need to.
Yeah, I figured he's not needed quite yet. I think if we bring him down now, he'll just be sitting after a while, so.
I thought it was just because how many people I see smashing into Tyler.
Got everybody. Are we full right now? How many players we got?
14?
15?
Almost full? Yeah.
I'm gonna put one up in the cab front up there and then. There you go. You're good. Just go ahead and take off with that one. If I try to put a scoop all when you're far back, it's just gonna spill out. We got other trucks here waiting, so. Let's go. We got Velcro, we got Squareby. Whoever's up next.
Sounds like it's getting windy.
Yeah, actually it is. So if I do lose power, I do apologize, guys. We are actually having seems like a little bit of a windstorm.
Uh-oh.
Not that bad, but
Seems like it's just.
yeah, it's been going on for about an hour, so I just kind of noticed it.
The
Probably
lights
throw a
flicker,
save.
drop a save.
Opie.
How you doing on trucks down there? You got enough?
You could probably use one down there. Why don't you have DK go run down there for him?
No. I'm for you guys on your end.
Oh, for us? Yeah, we got a couple trucks backed up. How you doing up there?
Okay, no, that's fine. I was.
Yeah.
If,
Well, Grumpy's
if you
gonna
need
need one
another
in a sec.
If you need another driver, we could always just have one person swapping 2 trucks down here. Just gives me time to fill.
Well, the good thing is yeah, it takes twice as much now to fill a rock truck with that front end loader, right? So
Yeah.
one person could literally just deal with the front end loader, work over there. Do we got any skilled loader operators in here right now? I'll put the dang crickets on the loaders.
Skilled.
I don't know about skilled, but I can do it.
Skilled is a strong word.
I mean, can you keep
I
the
can-
ground
I can-
relatively
I
flat?
can run one also.
Yes, I
Really
can.
anything here?
The main thing is, can you get out every once in a while and see how flat you are and fix it if you're not? That's the real test.
or do you just ram and jam it until someone yells at you?
I like it when Grumpy yells at me.
I mean, you
That's
might.
more like me.
Like grumpy fetish, I guess. I came here for the abuse from elderly men.
I learned it was time to get out and fix it when I flipped my tractors.
Oh, there's a YouTube notification.
Yeah, I got a YouTube. I mean, we have been getting them randomly, but I don't think they're coming from the stream. I think they're just coming from people subscribing.
Yeah, that one just came in.
Unless Sin's here, actually in 5 minutes we'll know if Sin's actually here watching.
Loader needs a driver.
You're good there, Velcro. What's up, Wooks?
All I know is there's 200 people here and there's only 105 left.
I know they've really slacked off lately. I guess they just don't like it. I mean that's fine. It's all right. I mean, I'm not a very likable person. It's okay.
What you on about? I've been here twice and enjoyed myself.
How about this? Hit the like button if you don't like me. Try something different.
I'll keep refreshing how many people like the thing.
It automatically goes up to 250. It's like, what? Oh my gosh, it did just jump up. That's it. Okay. Okay, that's it, chat. That's okay. I see how it is.
They're like, no, we'd rather just leave.
You just need a litany of hit the like button if.
Pretty much, like I said, anybody who wants to try out the loader on cleaning up after me here.
I mean, I'm happy to.
Do we have another loader active right now or no? Where's it at? I thought we had another one. I dropped 3. We had 3 running.
There's 4.
I'll pick some up.
Oh, okay.
I can put one down. That's not a problem.
Yeah, throw one down.
Greenhorns, now's your time to shine.
Now's your time to shine, Greenhorns. Let's get this dirt moved.
I did say it unless Splitter Grumpy says so, so they're saying so.
Put this one over here.
This is Greenhorn hour. Okay? Now's your time to shine, boys.
Well, they're being nice.
It's a bit bumpy.
All right, here's a question. You guys have seen what I've been doing with this excavator, right? You think you can keep up with my pace? Not make a mess?
Who knows? I've never used a loader in this game.
That would not be you then. Because I said excavator.
There's another YouTube. Ricky, I can.
Rick,
are you home, Rick? Or are you still in the hotel?
I'll just jump past you, Phil. It's Titan, sorry.
I think he's just verifying that he can, but he's home.
We know Rick can. Rick's one of our first guys up in there playing, rocking it out.
Yeah, I mean, nobody keeps. I mean, I don't keep it flat all the time either. So it's just that it really comes down to being willing to jump out and fix it when you make it not flat. I mean, I'd have to do it all the time.
I mean, there's only really one requirement. Make sure you don't get in the way, and know when you need to get out of the equipment, because you're just holding things up, right? That's all we're really asking, and it's okay if you can't, right? You can only just get better, but we'll give you the chances to try, right?
If you get more of it on the ground than in the bucket, then make sure you go fix it.
Ever get close to the server cap of 99? No, because I mean, I can change it to whatever I want, but right now the devs need to change the engine cap. It's capped at 16, so they would need to change it for me so I can test out playing with 32 players. But I mean, I'll be honest. I think we just need to keep testing.
Dave, there's a flicker.
Oh, was that a flicker?
That was a flicker.
Drop a save.
Chickens. Scared of all the power.
I've sacked myself off the flipping loader.
Oh, we need to save anyways.
At least I think it was a flicker. I don't think I blinked.
Should probably back up the save too at this point.
That's backed up. Yeah, so we can only test 16. I can change it to 99, but only 16 people can connect.
Titan, can you move a little closer to the wall for me just a little bit, please? Thank you, sir. Having trouble reaching that far side of you there.
Yeah, copy that.
And same thing with you there, Ginger Check. Can you move a little bit closer and a little further back? You probably want the back of your truck needs to be in the middle of my track, and then a little closer to the wall. See how that way I don't have to like reach all the way out to try to get your truck. It's a little bumpy over here. Yeah, I get you.
There's a floating dirt knob in front of me. I can't get past.
Can you? There's a shovel in the black bin down by the wash plant. Just go grab it and then jump out and smack it. Because I don't see it because it's just a desync from the host.
All right, I'll grab it when I go up.
You can jump to the red pickup truck and back up if you want to.
He said there's a dirt mound somewhere right in front of him. Just go ahead and take that load of dirt. You're good. Next truck. That was Ginger.
Okay.
You need a truck at the other end, Sound?
Yeah, please.
Anything new to the game recently? Like how recent? We just got a big giant productions patch and power. Got the power.
On my way. Sound.
Hey, Rick's gonna join when he updates.
Oh, nice. Nice.
There's your experienced operator.
Yeah, boy.
I'll practice a bit more this weekend.
Yeah, well, one thing I think a lot of people miss too is they assume fast. You know, you want to be fast, you have to move fast. I'm typically on and off the gas constantly.
With the loader,
I'm
yeah.
playing keyboard, yeah. I'm not going full speed hardly ever in the loader unless I'm actually like traveling a distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very like spotty. There's no reason to hammer the wall face.
No.
Go and pull forward a little bit there more too as well, Phil.
Are you taking off, Titan?
Yeah, I gotta jump off.
All right, bro.
All right, have a good one.
Thanks, everyone.
No problem, man.
Yep.
Come back. Don't be a stranger. Yeah, it's the biggest thing I see people doing is throttle control with the loader. They're just all over the place with it. V2, leaving about 50. It's late for some of you guys. Get a lot of you guys over where it's late. I'm just going to skim that with my bucket. See that? But not try to dig a hole.
Grabbing a second truck, Sonny.
So how do you feel about that loader down there now with the 1-to-1 bucket?
Me?
I like it.
I mean, everybody who's using the loaders right now.
Oh.
That's good. I mean, it takes a little bit longer to fill a truck, which is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because when you guys were loading into the truck, I remember that was one thing
With 2
Christian did
buckets,
say.
and it
He's
was-
like, you guys just obliterate trucks.
Yeah.
like,
Oh, yeah.
you guys fill a truck so fast, it's like it just pulls up and then it's automatically filled. Like, what the heck? They must have looked at that and been like, oh, it's just a loader, right? Like,
Yeah.
loaders just.
I know it was reported some time ago, but sometimes you don't understand how it's like until you see it, right?
Until you see it in action, yeah, and you see it happening. I mean, also,
65.
I mean, also too, Christian even said it right on the podcast too. He's like, when I'm loading the excavator, I'm even reading chat, and I look down, the truck just pulled up, and it's instantly full. It's like, oh, what in the heck? Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, when you get into play on a mine site like this, and you play with people that do this every day, and you're just crushing it out, you can get a lot of things, and then you can go back to the drawing board, right? Come check everything out. Whoa.
I know I'm digging a little deep over here, Tyler, but I figured it's helping you keep it flat.
Yeah. Up that a little bit.
Oh, if I could go up to 30, Cody, I would. 30, 30, 30, 40, 50, I would. Absolutely. If I could get a whole another 16 players in here, I'd put Grumpy down on the bottom bench with a couple operators, and I put me up here on this top bench with a couple operators, and just absolutely obliterate this mine site. Good couple days of running, but like I said, I don't really feel that we need more than 16. Everyone keeps saying 100 or 99 or 50. It's like,
I think as cool as it would be to see, 80 or 100 people running in a single world, it's just not reasonable.
That would be a nightmare trying to deal with 80 to 100 people.
Yeah, it depends. Do you want a divorce?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there would have to be other things for them to do, like run semi-trucks to sell things or something.
Yeah.
You have to use TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak.
I miss it because you could set up different rooms, and then you could have leaders that could talk over all the rooms, but within the room you could only talk within your room.
Oh yeah.
So it gave better control.
I mean, you can still do that. It's called a call.
They had an awesome plugin for Arma that worked with the radios. So you couldn't hear anybody if you weren't near them, but the radios had channels that all interacted.
Yeah.
All I would ever hear would be Grumpy going, "It's not flat." You're full there, bud.
Yep, just noticed.
It's not flat.
I'm full, Tyler.
That is coming at some point. They're bringing out some belly scrapers.
So you figure it'd be better to dig into the ground to make a road than to pile on top.
Safe file wise, it's absolutely better to dig in.
Yep. Kind of a little bit of a test that we're doing. Once we remove that, we're going to drop down inside, so it's all hand-placed dirt and pay dirt. It has to remember values. So it could be amplifying it when people use dirt by hand. Good question when we remove that ramp, huh?
Yeah.
Let's go and get removed. Why? I would laugh if we dropped like 8 megabytes, because that thing did take a lot of space putting that ramp
Yeah.
in.
We put
I mean, we went from
dirt
4
in the ground.
megabytes to like 13 just by doing that. Jimmy, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate it.
I didn't know it was that bad.
Yeah, it was bad. Well, that's what killed the end of the last save. We were like not gaining any file size, and then we painted our roads in dirt, and then all of a sudden we gained like 10 megabytes overnight. So kind of rough.
It may be easier to pull around and back in from you guys until you get that lip worked out.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
it didn't even show on my screen until I hit it.
Are you talking about me or?
No, we're working it down over here a little bit because it's a little bit on the high side. So there's a little bit of a lip the trucks have to run over.
Okay, I gotcha. Working an antique auction. Yo, what's up, Bill? How you doing, man? Name I haven't seen for a hot minute. Oh, you all good, Lincoln? Relax, kick back, man. You probably had a long week. Relax, chill. I thought we were at least be running this thing. Nope. So I at least thought we were gonna be running this thing for like a week.
All this bench?
Yeah.
Oh.
Going pretty good, Damien. How you doing today, man? We're only like 120 subs away from 26,000.
just going to pull off and sort out my keybinds a minute.
All good.
Okay.
Doing good. Okay.
I'm trying.
Change your name to Sleepy.
Right. She even went to sleep early yesterday. She did use a lot of brain power yesterday, though. She had a lot of people she was chatting with. A lot of people.
Damien, I'll send you the password.
Player joining. Player joining.
Am I going so deep it's a problem for you, Tyler? Or?
A little bit deep.
Okay, I'll try to back off a little bit.
Okay, there you go, Damien.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Quiet.
Nice, chill, relaxed day today. Dry eyes from staring at the screen. Lock tab out. Look us up for a second.
I'll be coming in just a second.
Okay. So,
Get a bit of a longer break.
I'll go use the restroom then real quick.
All right.
Neefums. How you doing, man? Forgot to say hi, just chilling though for a little while. Dopey.
it has been a long week of talking to a lot of people.
Me and Wolf are hiding.
What I was referring to.
So when are we gonna start digging this pit out?
You guys were absolutely insane yesterday. I just want to say that. $50 for my birthday. You guys are already at $700 in one day?
Oh.
Damn.
Wait,
What?
Well, there was a lot of 50 gifteds dropped.
50 bands.
Are you kidding me? Hey, Split, buy a case of water for yourself on your birthday, said Snippy last year, and here's...
You know, he said you can have one water.
True. He donated $1, and Dogface dropped like 50. And yeah. I see how it is, guys. Nice. Appreciate it. I just looked at that, man. I'm not in a good mood right now. That is... Yes, you want...
If you catch up to me, Split, just trade out and I'll pick up for you.
Rick's coming in. He's going to jump in the excavator. I'm going to go to truck.
Oh.
You guys going to be doing it like that this month? I see.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
And this is only day 2.
That's where money's gonna be, right there.
Hold on.
Dogface donated $50. For the cat that can't hear and may be missing an ear, might even be hungry.
For the cat that can't hear, it might be missing an ear. He might even be hungry. For the $50 dono, brother. Thank you much for that, babe. And there you go again. Thank you guys for Dopey. Dopey is month of May. All the proceeds of the channel go to Dopey for her birthday. That falls on the 21st of June.
Hey, fellow June.
Yep. Literally, the YouTube paycheck falls right on her birthday. So I was dumb back on my channel. I used to make only like pennies a month. And I was like, hey, just to let me do this, I'll just give you all of a month for your birthday. And now you guys are insane. And well, yeah.
Like her more.
Like Dopey more. Well, that's obvious. You guys break every record on Dopey streams. You know, $700 Canadian day yesterday. That's about 500 USD. Like, damn. I know you guys ain't even close to being done yet. Wasey literally, as the hour went over, messaged me and says, check your Streamlabs.
I know you'd
Oh, no.
Literally not even a minute over the time, and he donated $50 to Dobie's birthday
He's
fund.
like, I have to be the first.
He's like,
How
yeah.
dare.
He literally a minute. We weren't even streaming.
He's probably been planning that for weeks to be the very first one.
I will get it. Rick, you in? Here you go. Here, let me drop the bucket down here for you so you can do the upsies. I'm gonna jump in a truck. Oh, this is Wolf's here. You guys are awesome, man. I appreciate it. As always. So, Dobie, what are you looking at? I swear if you buy that litter robot, I swear. If you buy the litter robot, I swear.
No, I can't buy the little rock because you're just gonna get him mad and you're gonna set it on fire, and I can't return it.
I just don't think it's gonna work. And that's my only downside. Nothing is expensive. Hey, listen. Hey. Heck, Damien? What do you think the chances are Dobie's going to buy a litter robot?
The old litter maids used to kind of work, spinning, but they weren't too bad. But I don't know about some of the other ones.
You have to really do your research because there's a lot of those generic or cheap litter robots or whatever that will literally eat your cat.
No. Luna was expensive. No, heck no.
You can't get in her. I don't think she wants you in her door. Oh, Luna's in it. Just Piggy's trying to get in there with her, and I don't think Luna wants that.
Yeah, no, there'll be a fight.
Can we also run an excavator for a bit?
I could.
Who's that?
Tyler? We would need Rick to jump to the lead one though, because
yeah, no, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we'd have to have Rick swap with Grumpy and have Tyler jump in the one Rick's in, because Rick's faster.
Yeah.
He got more skill. Damn litter robot. They don't you know how expensive the main name Ultra Supreme Kitty Litterator. That thing is like they don't even have a price. It just says call for an estimate. It's like what?
Damn.
I mean, I would love to have one, but at the same time, they scare the crap out of me because I do not want them to swallow me in a hole.
I think like the old litter maids had a sensor in them that actually worked, so it wouldn't run when it'd only run like 5 minutes after the cat was iced in it.
My cousin has one of the big gray litter robots. It is not recommended for pets under a certain size.
She does not want you in her drawer, dude. She's gonna smack you.
Whoop you.
She's gonna smack you, dude. She does not want you in her cubby.
People forward
jump up there. Might be in there, but if you don't, then she's gonna whoop you.
Be possessive. Be possessive.
The fat cat, the older fat cat's trying to get into that cubby spot with Luna. Oh no, she just wants up on the desk.
Alright, well I'm
You can't. You can't.
Lady Zerfa.
You can't dig a little deep. You're rich. Careful.
Yeah.
Too much.
Tomorrow we're gonna start off working on the bench for a few hours, and then we're gonna turn it into Clash of the Operators. We'll get in, kind of get playing, get some people woke up, chill out for a little bit, and then we'll run some Clash. You guys are crazy, man. Going through my YouTube studio, and I was like, what the? You guys. Seriously. Only the second. Like.
And?
And that's not even everything. That was not even Twitch. Technically, Twitch is not part of the stipulation. I said YouTube revenue.
Guys joining in. Player
So now you
joining.
just need Twitch to take off.
Twitch already did yesterday. Beast did it yesterday too. You guys probably just hard froze there for a second because I was taking a screenshot. We are at about the hour-and-a-half marker, guys, for the stream, so just want to let you guys know.
As far as what's left in the stream.
Yeah. I want a little bit of time to kind of relax tonight after streams because it's gonna be a long stream. We're gonna be streaming a lot in the month of May. Dopey is going knocking on my forehead at like 7 in the morning. Like, yo, you streaming today? Well, I've also taken a lot of time off, so.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're home at 7 in the morning. I thought you work night shift.
I'm working from home right now for quite a while, actually.
Joining in, guys.
I only train for like about a month and a half, 2 months, and then we go off for a while. But there's also some other things that I can't talk about that inspired at the workplace, not including not me, but other people. And yeah, stupid things happen. So we're at home and I'm working from home, so I mean every once in a while I do have to go on site, but it's very rare. Yeah. Be at home.
Rick and Grumpy shenanigans.
Just helping brother out.
Yeah, that's why I didn't move either.
I think someone's joining. Sorry. My bad. I don't have my HUD on.
Yay!
Okay.
Oh man, no!
Ow.
Don't do that. No.
What was that?
Ow, my ears.
Who's the offender?
Someone just subscribed called Yeasty Flaps. Now that is a hell of a name.
Oh,
What?
man.
Do I to be able to see who's talking nowadays? Got my second monitor hooked up today.
Nice, nice.
Well, actually, the wife finally let me have a second monitor. Let's get that right.
Hey,
Dog. Thank you much, man, for that.
Another player joining. I believe it is not Snowy.
Is. It just says is joining. The name can't even be registered. Welcome, welcome. And
only going for another hour and a half?
yeah, about an hour and a half is what we're going for.
You're full.
Deform still locked. Position here. Slap that ground, Grumpy. Slap that ground. Oh, everybody working. It's going good. And Kyle, do you thank you much for that sub as well?
Is Dobie not driving truck today?
I quit.
Okay.
She tapped out.
I didn't want to take your truck if you was in. I just
No,
I just
go
want to. I didn't see your name, but I was just double checking.
I quit before he got.
You've been down for a hot minute.
Not enough broccoli.
You're officially on keyboard only?
Yep.
Multitask.
I'm really happy this is.
Got this, Tyler. Come on, bro.
So I downloaded the save today and realized I needed the mod, so I had to turn around and buy the mod. Thanks a lot, Split. Thanks.
No problem. Thank you for supporting the developers, man.
All part of the plan.
Yep.
All part of the plan. Got one.
I get 20% of the proceeds. Thank you. Just kidding. Just kidding. That is 100% a joke.
You wish.
Everyone's like, there's no way a creator would do what you've done without taking a part of the cut. You lie. You part owner, aren't you? Nope.
Seems like your idea is kind of get fed into the game, so that's enough of a payment for me, I would say. You know?
I just want a good mining game. That's all I want.
Right.
I just want a good mining game, and any way I can help out, I am happy to do so. I'm pulling off. If I can help a good mining game and a good group of people, then that is enough payment for me.
Let's get the. I need a loader operator to take over for me because I'm not doing very well.
Eat too much?
No. Well, yeah.
I'm struggling about sitting over here too with this excavator.
I mean, I could probably do better on the excavator if you want to trade back.
Or that broccoli hidden.
It's up to you. Yeah, broccoli a little bit heavy, but.
Looking good over here, Sound? Looking good, man?
Almost done.
For me, it's just like the orientation of my camera I'm kind of struggling with because I guess I never look from the left side on GMS.
That's why I always use the bucket camera personally. It's easier.
Let's jump into a haul truck there. Was it snowy? They're up on the top. Just hit M, and then you'll find an empty 400 haul truck, and just hit drive.
My bad, dude. I mean back into you.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
Unless you want to take this truck right here. Here you go. I'm gonna steal this red one here. I can just not see the screen with all those name tags, man. Oop, no. Sorry, I was taking screenshots. If you need to be back in the excavator, Grumpy, I can jump back in the excavator. I don't want. You just want to drive truck?
Well, I kind of need to drive truck. I'm not doing too bad right this minute. Maybe I'm snapping out of it. We'll see.
So let me know what you need, man.
Yep. I think part of it's adjusting to how slow it loads the trucks now too.
Yeah, that takes some time.
Yeah. I was slapping that rock truck with that excavator like crazy.
The players you have now are the players that you're finishing with.
Okay.
Secretary hours are over. I am no longer accepting requests to play. If you send a request to play, I will ignore you. Just to let you know.
There you go. Dopey official secretary hours are over. For the day. Dang, do I need to get in another excavator?
A lot of trucks backed up. I think the biggest thing is it just takes so much longer to fill the trucks because of how slow the loaders are now.
Yeah, not necessarily a bad thing. I think it's I mean, that's not bad at all. I mean, I could probably just jump in another excavator. I could probably just get another excavator.
I mean, I'm coming up the hill again now, so it's another truck.
Yeah, do we have another 8,000, Grumpy, or no?
We should have.
I think you can afford it.
Well, we don't want to mess up our...
You want to go and you want to start in the back?
I'm going to start all the way up here in the front.
That's what I mean, the front of the cut.
Except for he'd have to come back down here and start loading down here. It's all messed up and never got cleaned up, right? So Soundwave would have to come down here.
But my coroner.
Oh, you're in the loader again? What?
I never got out.
Oh, you never got out? I thought you were in the excavator. I thought you and Tyler swapped.
No, we talked about it. I mentioned if you wanted to, and he said no.
Here, jump out then. Get out of it. What's up, John? I'll run loader for a little bit here then.
Okay.
Let's get up there with an 8,000 and let's get this ripped out. Let's get this ripped out
Pull
and
up,
then
pull up, bud.
I'll try to...
No, just subscribe.
It's okay.
Much of that
I'm
mean?
confused. Confused for me to pull up.
How is he talking if he wasn't subscribed?
Huh?
Something good.
Voodoo magic.
Unless I'm not on subscriber on YouTube.
Yes, you are.
How was he talking then?
May have snuck in before it turned on.
No,
It
it would.
took that long for the notification.
It just took that long for the notification? Weird.
Probably. I mean,
when did
that
you
has to
subscribe,
be
bro?
it,
It
right?
had to be it.
I tested subscribing on all my other accounts, and it like still says subscriber mode only. So I can't even comment with that.
Is YouTube just broken today?
I think so.
Blame the solar flares.
I think they're upgrading things.
Weird.
I've never joined the vertical, and when I got the notification, it threw me in the vertical.
Huh. YouTube just broke today. Oh no, I punched a hole into the nether. Ah, my immersion.
Rick is scuba 2 towards the cabin. I'll be good.
I was seeing that earlier when you were on the excavator.
YouTube's always broken? Not this bad. YouTube's jacked up today. I was like, he's been talking for days though in the chat.
Well, it was working it. It had to be at some point.
Weird. Oh, I just made a hole. Weird.
Yeah. I got one right here.
Pulling out.
See, has like an alt and it's just spelled different.
What's that? The silver stuff you're digging there, Split?
Iron.
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah, it should be iron. Iron mixed with some other couple things there. There's like gold that runs with it, and
Still figuring out all the different dirt colors and whatnot.
Okay, we're not pushing this up another one. To what you said, right?
we're just going
Taking this
one.
out.
We're just going one more stretch on. I think, as long as we have one excavator's width, is how much we're removing. That's what our guide will be. One
Okay,
8,000
this,
width.
This should be the last cut then.
Yeah, probably close to it.
Now I'm gonna leave a little bit of room on this front end.
Yeah.
In case we need to get trucks up there at some point. I don't want to make it too tight.
Yeah.
So I'll start digging probably back here, something like that.
All right, you can go ahead and back in there under Grumpy. I'm gonna start cleaning this edge up here a little bit so the trucks don't have as much problem. Sorry for doing the whipping and nay-nay with the camera. Full center, no fenders. Hey, no problem, Phil. Should be good right there, Grumpy, right?
Yeah, that'll be alright. It'll get me started.
I am not gonna try to correct this.
No, it's not flat.
Not gonna try and connect. I'm not gonna try to correct that. Nope.
I just got off Fate exiting.
Yep. Just make sure you send that in the devs. Let them know that you were playing with me. And, yeah.
You can go ahead and leave this truck and take that other one.
All right.
Take a look at the sub mode here real quick. If there's anything weird that's going on. I mean, super delayed things. The API just YouTube API must just be getting hammered.
It does say the subscriber mode is check.
It is on?
Yeah.
Yeah. But if people are subscribing and YouTube is messed up, they can't type, they can't talk. Right? So I'm gonna turn off sub mode because I didn't know it took literally that long because it's just broken. Something's just broke.
Also, it's been a long time since he was able to talk. Wow.
We got Chinese characters in the game.
That's
Customization.
Stunning.
Snowy.
Debbie's having a brain aneurysm.
All right. If you guys are on the main stream, now you guys just probably saw that notification, right?
Oh yeah, I got that.
Can you guys talk now? YouTube is doing something extremely crazy, guys, right now. YouTube it's something's really broken. They did some weird updates yesterday or last night, and it's just weird. So yeah, I'm not sure. Normally we only have a 5-minute wait time, but for some reason YouTube's busted with the subscribers and stuff like that, right? So okay. Yeah, sorry guys. No clue that stuff was even going on. It's just like weird.
I'm sorry. It tells me you can create a channel to join chat.
What?
What the heck?
Weird, because it was saying that Nonola was talking, and then if he wasn't subscribed, if we were on subscriber mode, he should have not been able to be talking. So something's definitely weird with YouTube right now. Sorry about that, guys. It's only on there to protect us from spammers, right? So, but didn't know that it was making it to where like literally it just stayed on there forever, because it's only supposed to be 5 minutes, and I can actually see it. It's set to 5 minutes. So, sorry about that, dudes. Like the donation stuff like that coming through doesn't even work either, right? So it just shows that their API is completely destroyed right now.
I'll fix myself in a second, Rick.
Either they're getting doxxed or something weird. Because anybody who subscribes probably been sitting there for like hours waiting to talk. Like, damn, dude, you gotta wait for like 5 days to talk in this guy's chat, dude. What the hell, bro? Unsubscribing. Thanks, YouTube. Right? Like, damn, man. I'm like, why is chat being so quiet today? Oops. Like, now I'm like getting all like zugged out because normally chat's just zooming, right? Like, why is everyone so quiet today?
Zoom. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you were on another account, not logged in, nerd.
No, well, I'm logged in to Google, I think, but I think I don't have a YouTube channel yet associated with it.
It's been very busy today. Yeah, YouTube's got a bunch of stuff going on right now.
That's weird.
Well, I was trying that. I think I could have got you. Racing to the drop-off point.
bet you we're gonna run less. We'll end up running less trucks because of that change.
Oh, you just filled my bucket up. All right, next truck. Yeah, please no political stuff, guys. Appreciate that. Keep going. Hold on.
Gonna need a loader driver. I'm gonna be heading off.
Okie dokie. We'll probably have to have a sound swap over.
Who was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically down the corner down here.
It was Metro.
Metro.
Oh, I should have.
You should have known. How dare you?
My brain is no.
I'll see you guys later.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah.
And sorry you're not getting the notification, John. That's part of the thing that's kind of broken right down today. But if you guys got a gifted, make sure you guys say thank you. That was Crisis. We got Devin. We got you got Kother. Nice. Does Grader work yet, or is it still broken? It can be finicky, but it does work. Just like the dozer. The dozer can be finicky, but it does work.
Sound, I'll run up and grab that truck.
No worries.
Gotta get them grays, dude. And it also is Dopey month, so all the proceeds of the channel go to Dopey for this month. Which that paycheck will come in on her birthday in June, so. I'm not saying that with any disdain. Just promoting it.
Has nothing to do with the fact that you get 50 and she gets 700.
I have no problem. I have no. Yeah, I know, right? I have no problem with the dozers.
I make sure he's fed, he's watered, he has his Star Wars thing. Whose mic is picking me up?
Someone's got their microphone on. Hot mic.
Boss mad.
I've sent it to T-Bone with the screenshot.
Okay.
Make sure you're holding down your press to speak button if you're actually talking, please.
Yeah, this area is jacked up. Take it easy, man.
Right.
Make sure he's fed, he's watered, he's got his Star Wars money. He's got snacks. He'll be fine.
I'm fine.
His little robot.
Like a chia pet.
I really don't require much attention. Dude, this area is horrible right now. I don't want to talk about this right now. Chat. You guys see this area? Yeah, big sorry, man. I feel bad, dudes. I didn't realize that with YouTube being so broken that it broke subscriber viewing mode, right? So that's I was wondering why you guys were all quiet, and I was like, man, we got like over 100 something subscribers already, like within like the first so many things, but no one said anything. Like none of the new subscribers said anything. Crazy, man. Freaking YouTube.
These lead to have no tractor right now.
I'm heading that way.
No loader.
I'm down here.
Oh, we got no loader down there? Okay.
Yeah, these
On my
lead
way.
to got no loader.
There's a full but.
Sorry, guys. I was hauling up my dog. I didn't realize y'all got me sideways and stuff.
You good? Just
I'm
slapping
coming
you
to
around a
grab
little
that
bit.
truck now, Sound.
I need to get out of this loader.
I am full though, so I'm gonna take off.
Alrighty. We are running 3 excavators. Okay. And it seems like it's still going okay.
Yeah.
That just means we're gonna move so much more dirt. Like,
So what? Did they slow them down so they quit losing so much dirt or something?
they the loaders were loading 2 times more amount of dirt than they should have. What's up, Nicholas? I mean, I thought it was so bad. I thought it was a Streamlabs problem, but nah, it's a YouTube problem. Oof. Normally YouTube for me as a streamer is not that bad. I really don't have problems like this. This is actually quite rare. From my perspective as a streamer. I actually have way more Streamlabs and all those things like that over the 7 years I've been doing this than I've ever had with YouTube.
Nice name.
How are things going? Pretty good.
Thank you.
Ultimate window licker for the win.
I was about to say. Was that your ult?
Yes.
Figures it was you.
Come on now, I asked you not to use my kid's name in public.
Oh.
Poor kid.
You can't win them all on the IQ Olympics.
He couldn't even say it with a straight face.
Kid's probably standing behind him.
I'm dying because, like, I have a high IQ. Two of my kids have a ridiculously high IQ.
And then there's one that's just like a potato.
And
if you're playing with us,
hey,
your
whoa,
IQ's
whoa,
not that
whoa.
high.
We don't accept
The middle
potatoist terms here.
What, is potato too high of an IQ?
Yeah, why are you insulting the potato?
All right, we like it. We like it. We're good.
When you're playing with us, your IQ can't be that high.
You know, I say I know where the money's at. No, I love to learn.
Opie's account?
In my pocket?
It's not mine this month.
Not till June.
Not me.
Need a truck at the front?
Yep.
Priority is the front, guys. If there's no trucks, let's get priority in the front. You just keep driving. Do not worry about Grumpy. He's auxiliary back here. Keep on driving. Gad, go all the way to the front, Gad. Grumpy and I are just auxiliary. We're trying to move trucks.
Yeah. I figured there was someone else up there. I didn't realize there's like literally no one up there.
No, we're just pumping trucks real quick, and they're trying to catch up. So that's okay. We were just running extra. We did just drop 2 drivers, so. Spend some time with the family, dude. Take it easy, John. And thank you again, man. Appreciate that, dude. I'm just gonna jump in a truck, Grumpy, and we can clean that up tomorrow. I guess we'll just do like cleanup, cut maintenance, and stuff like that tomorrow. Before we play Clash.
It could all be rolled. Definitely.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of work that needs to be done on the site that we can get done tomorrow. Before we play Clash of the Operators, and before we take a break till we'd be back big time mining on Wednesday, guys. I generally don't stream Mondays and Tuesdays, and I really need this Monday and Tuesday to work on some of the tips and tricks and things like that. So if we do come up and play, it might be like a little spot time, but it won't be probably out of order. We'll be playing something else. Hey, anyone else on the beta branch having problem with the rocks being processed? Yep, it's a known bug. Apparently they broke something with the jaw crusher, so.
The jaw crusher has to go to the dentist.
I'm kind of hoping they change the generation a little bit later. Maybe do, what the hell's it called now? Sorry.
Coal?
No, the generation, instead of having a pre-made map.
Procedurally generated?
Yeah, and then actually have mountains that are made of rock on the surface.
A lot of people since the update today cannot process through the gravel through the jaw crusher, or the jaw crusher's not working. I have not tested it out myself yet, so I cannot confirm or deny. But there's been a lot of people that can. It doesn't work, so. Yeah. No clue anything was even touched with the jaw crusher, so. Ooh.
The only other thing could be some kind of a situation we had like with the weird asphalt or something like that.
Maybe they were trying to fix a bunch of that type of stuff.
I mean, it could be something like that too, but I doubt it. It's probably just
I don't know why I'm driving all the way down this
number
road,
got
but-
mixed up or something.
You're getting it going straight through your thing. Yeah, it should. That's obviously should not be the case, right? So. We're not even running Bedrock right now, so it doesn't even apply to us.
Yeah, Grumpy's gonna need a truck.
We're not prioritizing Grumpy, unless there's all those other trucks are up there. Just kind of pay attention, drivers, and but focus on the lead 2 excavators. The excavator in the the farthest back is the one you guys should be prioritizing. That one always has to have a haul truck over the other 2 excavators.
Yeah, Rick should always have one.
You have to teach me how to drive a truck. I'm not even looking at my screen. I'm just reading chat over here, man. Deadly's over here capping on me, dude. Whoa. It was you. I was like, who's at the wash plant?
I thought I could try something quick, maybe.
Oh, you get a test and see if it goes through?
Yeah, let's see. Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do. Cody's like, I'm taking use of all the rock trucks. Cody's over there playing the save solo, just rocking it out, dude. Nice, man. We do need to drop a save, though. No, I know, but I still need to drop a save. Don't want to lose 30 minutes, 40 minutes of work.
Not again.
Yeah, it's
Not
passing
like
through
this.
sure enough.
So if
I'm not sure why it's
you,
passing through, but
so if you had to compare this to Gold Rush, which is better? Chat and the people we're playing with, what do you guys think? We'll let chat and people in the comms right now answer that question.
This
played
is way
Gold Rush,
better. So this one, obviously.
Out of order, hands down.
And almost all these guys have all played. Most of them have played. Not all, but most.
Yeah, I like this. I like the open sandbox world a lot better. I ain't limited to claims, and certain spots I got to put my plant a lot nicer.
alright. You guys all have trucks up there. I'll fix the truck. Ginger, let me fill you up, Ginger. Looks like there's plenty of trucks up there.
Yeah. Go ahead and
After 200 something hours in this game already, it's way better than the 1,000 hours I have on GMS.
Also, the digging out of the dirt looks better.
Without you guys got all their responses, because the reason why I let everybody answer first, because a lot of people think that I'm a traitor to Gold Rush and I sold out and went to Out of War for money, which is completely untrue. I came to play Out of War because, well, we got nothing out of Gold Rush for many years. And while I love Gold Rush, you guys know you played for many, many years. This game, while it has some of its downfalls, it's got multiplayer. As you can see, we're playing with like a lot of people, like almost 16 players here. And the devs are constantly working on it and adding things like new equipment and everything like that. The game is still growing. We're still getting key features. We're still getting all kinds of stuff, right? So, and like all the stuff the other guys said, I completely agree. The world's bigger. There's no no areas where you're just stuck to digging. You look real cute in that truck. I do.
Modern game engine.
Yeah, modern game engine. The devs are modelers, so they actually have used equipment in real life. One of the main dev, Christian, has completely, he knows how to operate equipment in real life, so he knows what he's doing when it comes to building a game. That's a huge one for a lot of players, and you can definitely tell this game versus other simulator games, because if you've never been in equipment and stuff like that, then you wouldn't know how it feels, right? So big props up there. Jera has been dead for a long time. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to stir things. No, you didn't stir nothing up, man. It's an honest question that a lot of people ask all the time, right? So that you don't gotta worry about that at all, man. It's a question I literally will be answering probably till forever. Big. That's why we have a certain way how we answer, right? I'll let everybody else answer first, and then, I answer.
I mean, how old is Gold Rush?
Going on 8 years this October.
Things change. Progress.
Yeah. No, like, people think that just because I play Out of War all the time and I don't play Gold Rush anymore, that, oh, I hate the game. No, the game was awesome. The game started my channel. I'm very thankful for the original development team that got me where I am today and stuff like that. And then now I'm working with Christian and those guys, right? So if it wasn't for the original development team of Gold Rush, I might not be where I am today, right? So, I mean, the game had a really good heyday of 2 years. And then after that, it was anger, resentment, and things like that. And the new team coming in, they're just trying to pick the pieces up and try to get anybody to play the game and buy it all they can, if I'm just being truthful about it. Majority of the community is completely upset about almost majority of the stuff that's being added. And they're just like, why? Hurry up and give us GMS2. Why are you guys even wasting time? Like, we don't care about this. It's obvious that not a lot of people care. People care more about the people playing it than they care about the game. Okay? And that's saying something. Leaderboards has been dead for 5 years. Right? It's been dead. It's dead and gone. Handful of people play it. People need to get over it. Right? So, I mean, it is what it is. Right? So,
what kind of upset me about the leaderboards too is they had a post saying like, oh, someone reached over 1 million ounces. Well, yeah, that's only because, for that season they put in 100 boost that you get from the start of the game from presents or whatever on the map, that you get like 50% more gold.
That was kind of a slap in the face as well to me, because it seemed like they were just trying to kill all the old players' legendary status and stuff like that. And you are exactly correct. They boosted all the gold in the ground. They boosted all these modifiers in, and then they made these players feel like they're special. And, well, Vileborg came in and said no to that, and he absolutely just massacred them. And it was a big slap in the face to OG players, and they just didn't care. New dev team, they want to get rid of all the old people and all the old people in the past. And that's exactly what happened. They really pissed off a lot of the old players. I mean, then on top of it, we lost all of our skins that we earned.
We lost them?
Yeah, I don't have any of the skins. They're all gone.
Wow.
Yeah. Crazy, man.
Of course they have to do that if they're trying to erase all the past leaders and stuff, right?
All that work for nothing.
Used to love it, but not anymore. I mean, it's a great game for what it was and what it does offer, but it's just lacking. And we're all hoping that GMS2 is going to be good, right? I mean, I hope GMS2 is good. I really do. We're going to be playing it. We're going to be doing stuff like that, but I'm going to be as brutally honest as I possibly can, and I'm not going to hold back.
Do you want me to run the face with a shovel, make it a little smoother, easier to drive?
We do need to be slapped a little bit, but we're just behind on the digging. Now, I wouldn't, I mean, definitely play both games. I mean, that game's cheap, right? I think a majority of the players right now that are waiting for GMS2 are just scared that it's just going to be a pump and dump. I mean, that's Playway for you, right?
Yup.
That's just me being honest about it. If people don't like it, then maybe don't make pump and dump games. Sorry. What about the wife's mine? We've been so busy playing right now. Oof, man. With this, it's, you know, as soon as Dopey wants to get on and play a day, we'll be on it, but we've been testing the 16. I don't know where I'm going here. Let me back up. It's kind of hard to run both streams at the same time with players and stuff like that. And normally on those days, the days I'm recording, but then those are days Dopey wants to take off too. So we have been really busy. One second. Let me take a look here. 2 seconds here.
Yeah, you can move up here to the front.
I mean, leaderboards is going right now, and there's it peaked in 24 hours at 300 people. I mean, doesn't that kind of tell you something? It's literally been that. It's literally been that way for like 5 years or 4 years, right? Out of Or, where's Out of Or at?
Well, the truth is, they're just trying to make the IP seem good enough, come out with Game 2 and have people buy it.
In the last 24 hours, there's been 1,489 people playing a game that has no publisher or really has any advertisement other than me for the last 2 years and then some other streamers and YouTubers. That's not good. That is not good. It is a dead game. I mean, the devs literally said it right on my stream. They said that GMS is dead, but they want to try to fix it up a little bit to, you know, show people a little bit of good faith. And I truly think that they mean that. But it's too late? Obviously it's too late, right? It's obviously late. People are literally just waiting for GMS2 because, you know, there's very little games in this space that have to do with mining. And like I said, I hope they knock it out of the park. I want to see that game be great. I want to see it go to console. Console players need a mining game. Another mining game other than just the old school Gold Rush, right? Yeah, because that's when they released content, finally, after 5 years.
After 5 years, they released their 5-year-old content.
Yes, that's true. I was testing that stuff 5 years ago. Matter of fact, I tested GMS2 5 years ago. When it was in its early state. Right? Like, I mean, honestly, I'm glad that I kind of just stepping away from the game. It saddens me to do so because I was a huge part of that game in the community. But the people playing it now they tried to pin me as a certain type of person, but I never did anything that they did to us. Right? So I just figured it's better just to stay away from it.
Well, particularly whenever the people that shouldn't be backing them up do it without any knowledge of what's really happening.
Yeah. So I just walked away and left, and I honestly, like, I'm tired of dealing with corporate people and stuff like that, because it's all smoke and mirrors and use and abuse mentality, and yeah, I feel much better now that I've stepped away. Feel much better because now when I ask somebody a question, it doesn't take 45 minutes and it's just some copy and pasta, you know, response from some corporate entity. So yeah, it's a bummer. Like I said, it's a bummer. But I will be playing GMS2, and we will be playing it with the community and stuff like that. So yeah, there's no. Say easy, man.
Is that going to be multiplayer?
Supposedly they said, as far as we know, up to 4 players, but they would, you know, what they said on the podcast that we had them on with Orange Beast. That was kind of weird. I'm gonna be honest though, dude. Every Q&A they've had since they did the one with me with Orange Beast, they've only had like 20 people watching, dude. A little shocking, to be honest.
I was trying to do CPR after you buried the patient.
Yeah, that was kind of strange. I mean, they promised all you guys more Q&As with me, and then they just like went into like nothingness. That's when I realized it was time for me to step away completely and not care anymore. I know a lot of you guys, you know, a lot of you guys asked me questions like, "Hey, Split, you seem like you were super motivated to play and play with the new Orange Beast stuff, and then all of a sudden you just stop." Well, there's your answer. Right? After being attacked by content creators that play that game with their little click posse groups coming into our Discord and causing problems and joining our streams and causing problems and things like that, I just was like, you know what? None of this is worth it for a game that's dead.
Careful.
When you jump from truck to truck through the menu, don't do that. You're asking for problems. It's not advised. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at now. I'm looking forward to playing it number 2. Hopefully it's a banger and we get some fun out of it, but I'm just going to leave it at face value, and because I think even GMS2 will be a fun thing for a little while, and then I think it's just going to be too arcadey. And I think we're going to come running back out of war. That's kind of my prediction. He was using tab. Yeah, tab is still a little messed up, tabbing through the vehicles. What are your guys' predictions for GMS2?
May not even see it.
May not even see it.
I really think it'll end up coming out.
I think it'll come out. I think they've invested too much money into it for it not to come out. What do you guys think, chat?
I think it'll be a copy and paste.
It probably will come out, but I think it's going to be an asset.
Think it's going to be an asset?
AI Gen asset copy over and...
Scottish Hot Laps, Math, Salty Salt, thank you much, Mikes. Appreciate that, dudes. Unsure yet, still waiting for it. Think it's just going to be a reskin?
I also think it's going to be very buggy.
Yeah. I mean, also too, we don't even know who's actually developing the game, because they already said that they're not developing the game; they're the publishers, right? So, who's actually developing the game? Like, what studio? They said they have a whole nother team working on the game. Who is it? I want to know about these guys. Who are they? Right? Like,
I bet you they belong to Playway.
Probably. If I was to take a guess, I mean, I would say yes, they're a Playway affiliate. And these are all valid questions, right? I've tried to ask, but it's all my questions got ignored on the live stream. They literally avoided all my questions. Like, hey, who's making the game? Who's doing this? Nope, nothing.
I mean, I
Douglas,
kinda
thank you
wonder
much,
about-
man.
I kind of wonder about space engineers because it seems like the new one's just a reskin to me. I mean, I'm sure they've changed the physics engine to try to get rid of the Kraken, but seems like it's almost identical.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. It just looks a little prettier, and you know.
Is you guys
Yeah, I
having a
think the-
race?
I think it's.
No,
I
I
think.
stopped.
I think
He
in some
stalled
ways
out, so I went for the pass and failed.
I think in some ways your development cycle's kind of like out of war in some ways. Or they basically got this new engine and all this new stuff ready to go, so they had to bring everything over to it. Now the next things that will start coming out after they get the basics in are going to be the new features, right? So you kind of see a cycle where you get to the basics and then you see the big features and so on. Because I think a lot of the Space Engineers 2 thing was the updates to their engines and all that kind of stuff.
Is it kind of weird that I hope that GMS is so good that Christian and those guys have to ramp it up times 10?
Competition's always good. Makes people aspire to do better.
Oh, you know, since they've approached them anyway, that they're worried about out of ores.
Well, I mean, they've literally added. They said they were adding dynamite to the game. Like, why?
Yeah.
Because Out of War has blasting and it's cool and like.
I was gonna say this earlier. I think Christian just go ahead and use their control screen. I mean, they're using his dynamite idea.
I mean, it's a control set. It's not like they own control sets.
They own it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They don't.
It's a loadout. And a matter of fact, if you want to be honest, it's actually my loadout that I came up with before the game even launched. So technically, it's mine. If I want to be honest about it and I want to throw it out there, I was the one that came up with a loadout. As one of the most, as actually the first adopter to Gold Rush before it even came out on Kickstarter. So.
How dare
just being honest about it. I mean, you want to throw it out there.
Yeah, but that's also not an uncommon key set for a lot of games that have.
It's not.
Too.
It's not. You just want to throw that out there into the wind, you know?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I didn't do the controller though. I didn't the basic keyboard layout, yes.
Control's probably straightforward though.
Yeah, controller pretty much, yeah. Pretty straightforward.
I mean, if you've been, a 90s kid growing up with controllers, I mean, it's pretty intuitive what the controls probably will be.
What's a controller?
Button smash.
We're not gonna be more than 30 minutes, so we don't have you come in just for 30 minutes and then playing. And I don't know. I more want it to be super successful for console players, man, because I know how many people love to dig dirt, and I know that Out of War is probably gonna be quite a ways away from console, right?
You think there's a big market for that in console?
Absolutely, absolutely. I get so many people in my chats like daily. When's this coming out for console? But one thing I think that might happen is that they might be timid to buy it because the first one flopped so hard on console. Like when it came to them fixing it or anything like that, they released it and then nothing happened in 2 years, 2.5 years. They got no updates, and then now they're getting updates, but the updates are broken. So I'm not sure. Anybody who plays on console for GMS, how is it going? The last time I heard anything, it was a hot mess. But I'm not sure if that person was like an angry player or mad or upset or. We'll be in Discord after stream hanging out. Currently, we're not taking players for the rest of the night because we will be ending here in about 30 minutes. We've been playing now. We'll be coming up on 7 hours. Dopey's not taking any more players in. But tomorrow we will be playing for about 3 to 4 hours. Then we'll be playing some Clash of the Operators for the rest of the night. So typically all you have to do is join Discord and message my wife saying I would like to play. You got to be 18 plus.
If you look at the very top of the Discord screen, it'll say when my secretary hours are open and when they are closed. If it says closed, I will not answer you. Just to let you know.
Yeah, there you go. The boss lady spoke up. There you go. Laying down the law. Damn, no GMS console players? Ooh, I thought somebody would have been like, yo, this thing's the best game ever. You're a dickhead, Split. How dare you? Are you just ashamed? Or you just ashamed like a Gold Hunter player? Like,
that's probably more likely.
We should fire up Gold Hunter, dude, and play.
Truck to the front.
On my
Hey,
way.
Split,
On my
when
way.
should we stop down here?
As far as you can go down that way.
Gotcha.
What's up, TV show? Yeah, Wednesdays, Thursday, pretty much Wednesday to Sunday. Sundays we do we're gonna be starting to do random game nights. Just kind of hanging out, playing random games, and they might even be members only.
But you're full.
Huh?
I was saying you're full.
Yeah, they might be. I think Sunday we're gonna be playing Repo and Schedule 1, and we do have our players full for Schedule 1. And probably Repo too. Yeah.
Every time you say repo, I imagine a tow truck game where you're trying to grab cars.
That would be fun. I'd be down.
Yeah.
Going up to
I was
someone's
thinking
house
a
and
movie
GTA
repo.
in their car, repoing them.
That'd
A
be
movie
Operation
repo.
Repo.
I've done that.
You seen the sci-fi
movie?
movie Repo where they take organs and stuff back?
Yeah. Well,
I've
This
definitely
repo,
stolen
everything
cars
tries to kill us.
with forklift.
gotta get that money. Have you seen that plane repo show that's like all like faked?
Yeah.
I think
Actually
they're supposed to
like
be
that
real.
show.
I think they're supposed to be real repos. They just have to reenact them all pretty much.
Yeah. How do you guys feel about that with TV shows where it's like everything has to be reenacted?
It depends. I mean, I think sometimes they still tell two good stories.
They generally have to do it in plane disaster movies.
Why? If they just wait a couple of weeks, another one will happen.
Oh, I never dropped a save, did I?
Nope.
No.
Let's go and drop a
Drop that
save.
save.
Gotta drop that save. Can I pet that dog? Don't get me started. Can I pet that dog?
Yep. That's my kids. I've been doing that all week.
Can I pet that dog?
Look what you did.
Split.
What? Huh?
Have you ever done Jackbox games?
Jackbox
Oh,
games?
Jackbox would be so fun.
Yeah. Because you can
Yeah.
play with a ton of people. Because everyone logs in with their phone.
Oh.
You know, one person like hosts the game, and then everybody just connects to it on their device. And
Can I pet that dog in chat? Come on,
Pet
guys.
that dog. I'm gonna pet that dog.
Dog.
Put that dog.
I don't know about you guys, but I like the remake version with the sound dubbed over the girl trying to pet the bear versus the
Yeah.
Yeah, that the remix of that, it's classic. Stuff.
Maybe it's just me, but has anybody watched the suspension on these trucks when they're driving them over the bumps?
Oh yeah, that was a nice
It's
change when they came out with it.
nice.
Remember the old vehicles, how they were just completely rigid?
I would not. I just got this game this week.
Yeah, the old ones were hard rigid. They had no suspension independence. In the loader, it was even harder to work because half of the vehicle would be off the ground if you were going on uneven terrain. Yeah, no, people don't realize how much the games actually came along. Quite nuts.
Only thing I know about the game being old is from your videos.
My old ass videos.
How to pet lizard danger.
I remember dirt clumps.
Remember those dirt balls?
Oh my gosh, I saw a video with those dirt balls, and I was just like, oh, the current setup is so much better.
Yeah.
Rip your
Excavators.
GPU.
Excavators came a long way.
Yeah.
Because they actually have weight to them.
Some people would disagree, but I think I don't know how they reef on the dirt so hard to yank themselves off of the thing anymore. Like, you really got to try to, like, push yourself off the cliff, right? Or off the bench.
Back when you had dirt balls, I mean, just trying to take a big scoop, you would almost pull yourself in, and it's like, no.
The game's got to play, it's got to be smooth. It can't just be like...
Yeah.
It's got to feel smooth. It's got to run good.
I will say this. I slightly do miss the dirt balls, but I do miss the dirt lock too.
The only reason why I missed the old balls is it was fun to kind of like make them be like Plinko, you know?
Yeah.
We can make things and make them drop and drop down like.
I enjoy pushing them with the dozer. I thought that was nice.
Yeah, the dozer, I actually prefer the dozer with the balls. I think that was the dozer felt the best then. Because you can visually see where they're at and how they disperse out and remount. They were a little chaotic though when they would go when you're dozing next to a hill and they would fall down and roll down the hill.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the hills were a pain in the butt.
Yeah. But overall,
the performance.
Overall, that was my favorite version of the dozer, and also when it actually had cut and carry mode. But now we still actually have cut and carry mode. It's just when the blade hits a certain pitch, it turns into cut mode and carry mode, right? But it's still it's a little off. It's a little off still. Do we Scrubby? Do we still have the? I haven't checked. Do we still have the ability to change all the vehicle's parameters, or no? I haven't checked yet.
I think
lately.
so. How much it works?
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
I've tried to change something to play in, and I didn't have much luck with it. But I mean, it seemed like it changed the number, but I couldn't actually tell a difference. So,
yeah, it's finicky to play with.
I've tried to change like the turn sensitivity on the front loader, and I've seen no change. I don't know if it's just a like joystick setting rather than a keyboard setting.
No, they have it locked. I'm talking about I can actually go in and change the game in dev mode. Yeah. Hey, GJX, thank you much, man. Or Mr. Exotic. There we go. I see your name now. Rock as well. Raza, thank you much, man. Welcome for that. You two have a great night's sleep, man. Yeah, I could actually, a matter of fact, I used to, every time I would say I'd have to go on break and stuff like that, I would actually ask my chat and then hide my screen, make the changes, and then come back in and be like, hey chat, do you like the way it works now? And then everybody would be like, oh dude, that looks so much better. That looks like it feels so much better too, just by watching you play. So then I would, at the end of the night, I would give those numbers to Christian, then he would just make the change.
Nice.
But like I saw, I don't think they've been working quite right as well. Like that's what I was asking Grumpy. I don't think they work quite right. Remember when I changed? I accidentally added a couple extra zeros to the gear ratio for the roller, and I just yeeted it into warp speed. It literally just like boom, gone. Okay. It wasn't like trackable speed. It was like Mach 5.
That's
maybe it was Mach 5, Mach 6. I don't know. My game just had a hard time registering what was going on.
I'm road running coyote stuff like that, huh?
Oh yeah, it was yeah. What's going on over there, Dopey? Luna's new cubby.
Reminds me of modding the files on farming simulator tractors, so I can go like 250 miles an hour with the plow.
Nice.
All right, Deadly. Take it easy, man. Have a good night. That road is just, look at that. Look at that. We go all the way to the top.
I still find it hilarious that a 50 horsepower case steam tractor can pull more plows than a big ass diesel tractor with, you know, 4-wheel drive and tracks.
Anybody interested in playing some FS25 here soon when Precision Farming comes out? The 25?
I might buy it.
You said this week or next week?
I think it comes out like on the FS Club was telling me, I think it was like the 7th or 8th or something like that this month. I believe is what he said.
Was it a new map?
No, Precision Farming.
Precision Farming? I can go ask him. He's on it.
What's that?
I can go ask him. He's on it.
Yeah, go ask him real quick and see if go ask him and see, ask him again. That's something I was wondering again. I mean, because I might play on Alma. Alma looks really nice. That'd be a new map we've never played on, and Precision Farming, and probably just only add a few mods. Just very.
I'd be down.
Pretty sure it's the 7th of this month.
I got it re-downloaded.
Haven't checked out A2 Studio mods in a
Well,
while.
no, I found it's May the 8th.
The 8th? Yeah, I think he's, I couldn't quite remember. It's like 7th or 8th, yeah. 8th sounds right. Yeah, we would still be able to make like maybe a cut or two, Grumpy, on that. Going down.
Yeah, we'll have to slope it though, because up towards the front there were.
Oh, come in at a certain point? Yeah. It widens out towards this side drastically, so we got to straighten that out.
1517 that I have.
Yeah, I'm trying to cut a little bit wider now, so.
You make a few strips more. On Wednesday, when we come back in. Well, I mean, we'll be here. We'll be on tomorrow. Maybe be able to do a little bit of mining tomorrow. Not gonna be playing Clash all night.
He said May 8th.
May 8th? All right, tell him thank you.
I jumped in. The first thing one of his friends started to do is like, you know how he does this whole timeout thing. They tried to time me out, and he was like, "No, you're not allowed to time her out."
Get wrecked, nerd.
He's like, "No, you leave her alone."
Because he's afraid of the repercussions.
He's like, if you're a streamer or a mod or a wife of a streamer or a mod, you're not allowed to time her out.
Who was that? Was that Wolf?
I don't know. I couldn't.
That's it. I'm gonna make Wolf an ATS skin that looks like a hairy suppository.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, that's how you heard me. Nah, they're good dudes, man. Been got with them for a better part of 5 years. Unfortunately, I stream at the same time, so it's kind of hard for me to play with them, right?
Oh, I wish I had stayed up there. I never got down here where I can see what's actually happened.
You don't want
Oh Lord, I gotta go. I gotta not see it.
to. Don't look at it. Don't look at it, Grumpy. Don't look at it. Cleanup crew's coming tomorrow. It's okay. Don't look at it, bro. It's okay, man.
Once you've seen it, you can't unsee it.
Nope, I'm not seeing it.
I don't want to see it. Go to Grumpy View. Yeah, you don't quite see it from this, but when you get down on the ground level, you're like, yeah, it's torched. What exactly are you mining for? Right now, we are mining down the hillside, and which is layered as it came down in a slope. So we're chunking into it and benching it out. But right now, we're hitting a lot of pay dirt as well while we pull it back. But eventually, we'll be hitting gravel or bedrock, right? And we'll need to blast it and rip it so we can push it through our plants and start crushing it into other materials like gravel and start producing a lot more materials. But the main thing we're doing right now is just digging for fun and making a big, cool mine. Really is what it is. Like, the game is pretty relaxing and chill just to kind of like dig, and you can't do this in any other game. You can't, I mean, you can make a big farm sim map, but it just doesn't feel the same, and you can't dig as dynamically as you can in this game. As you can, like, it's just, you know, Gold Rush is very limited with the size and the scale. The map is huge. This is like literally 1% of the map, maybe. I would slow down, but then I'd lose my momentum, and then I'd be hosed. So we've dug all of this out with up to like almost 16 players, and anywhere between 10 to 16, which is normally you can only play with 8, but we're testing all that stuff out, like how fast the saves load and performance and stuff. But with 8 players running with the big equipment, and if you're not deleting material with nukes and things like that, you will probably, it'll take you a long time to get as far as we've done in the last 50 hours. So this is quite impressive to see this much material moved in a very short period of time. So our goal is, what we're doing is that layer that's up there on the top, which we can't see, which is up there, that line that's above the excavator, that line up there, that's the highest we're going to go. But as you've seen in big giant open pit mines, you got to tame the landscape around you so that way it doesn't cave in on you. So what we're going to do is we're going to layer it down, right? We're going to mine out the benches as we go and pull them all back for the full diameter. And then we're going to eventually, hopefully the game holds up, we're going to then go into the ground and make a big pit. And then when you look up, you'll see these crazy bench layers coming all the way down, and you'll see it. Like right now, our diameter is like this right here. So here, if you zoom all the way in, you can actually see the equipment. This is the biggest equipment in the game, right? So you can see how big this thing is. It's crazy how big this mine is. I originally wanted to go like 4 or 5 times this size. So I wanted to come all the way up to this hill line and all the way down and around, all the way around like this. But unfortunately, the game can't support it quite yet. So all those hills and surrounding hills would have been benched out all the way around. And then we were going to make the biggest pit that's ever been in this game. This will probably be the biggest pit before UE5, actually. Done without nukes and things like that, right?
How dare you say you have a bit bigger than mine?
I mean, facts are facts, dude. Mine rescue. I have a question. Shoot. What's up, Mad? I mean, all the work on Mine Rescue was done on stream. That was a heck of achievement, dudes. Like, honestly, thank you. Everybody who came into it was a part of that for the better part of 4 months, putting in all your hours. Over 3,500 combined hours played to get that saved to where it was, to break it without using any weird cheesy mining techniques, and we started off low horsepower, everything. That was a community achievement by far.
Hey, Nick.
I think I came in on the second cut. Like
Why don't we do 24-hour server? Because it's sometimes hard to keep everything in camera frame for the viewers to be able to watch everything. But I'm probably I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna do, but there's stuff that's coming up that I'm gonna be doing that no one's ever done. And I've already doing stuff that no one's done. Like we already do while we're live streaming, we can switch to multiple camera views for multiple players. This computer is actually Sky Camera. So this computer would normally be on with a camera in there watching. So careful what?
You're full.
Oh, I'm full. I thought you said careful. I was like, what? What am I supposed to be careful of? Oh, say what? So yeah, there is a couple things that I'm going to be doing that you'll see coming up here soon that'll be insane. It'll be insane. Just got to get a lot of
position my truck by watching your screen.
Hell yeah, bruh. So yeah, we're gonna be bringing a lot of stuff to the streaming space for Out of War, playing different ways, things like that, right? So right now I'm still in the middle of working on the raw horsepower it takes in the computer department to get all this stuff running, right? So I've been really working hard to try to get this stuff ironed out, and how do you guys keep it day only? 1 second. There's nobody behind me. Hit escape. Yeah, pray to the sun gods.
You can't do that in this game.
Yeah, barely. Hit settings, go to general, and then right here where it says nighttime multiplier and daytime multiplier, one is real time. Click and hold and let that thing go all the way to 240. And 240 on the other one. And then after you do that, hit save, exit out, and watch the sun go down and come back. And then right when you get it right to where you want it, go back in here and slide these all the way back down to 0 again. And then hit save, and it'll lock it in and it'll never move. No problem at all, man. No problem at all. Sorry I don't have it in a video form right now. It's just, like I said, I'm just getting back to streaming. I took about a week off from making content and things like that because we went through a gigantic push to get the game, test the game, get the recordings out for to teach the new players that are going to be joining the game, and to do the tutorials and make sure we're informing people correctly. and all this stuff. It took a lot of time, and I was already coming off of like a 5-month stretch from streaming like hardcore and all that stuff, right? So I took about a week off, and now I'm back, and well, also it was Easter as well too, and
Dan, back up a little bit, and I'll hit that with loader.
Outer River Basin, loading trains, but under OSHA we had to be familiar with the mines themselves. Toward the Black Thunder complex, 500 plus feet high walls with benches. Whew. I mean, it really depends on what you're digging in on your bench, right? If you're in hard rocker or stuff like that, yeah, that stuff's crazy, dude. How much, Sniper?
Yeah, sometimes they blast the walls down too, where they're not perfectly straight, so they don't feed as bad.
Yeah, well, and they're at an angle too. They're pitched at an angle, but I don't want to put these guys through that, right? So we figure we do 10 to 20 bench meters because we're using the biggest equipment. The front end loader can come in and clean up a little bit on the bottom, as you see them doing down there like that. That bench is a little bit on the narrower side, but that's our final height. But hopefully we can get actually down to where we start really going down into the ground, right? First, we got to take care of all the surrounding material, which is one of the things a lot of people ask me all the time is just like, well, why don't you just start making a pit? Well, if we're following the standard that we can't go past, 10 to 12 meters height, roughly, then, we got to clear out the upper part first. And people ask me like, oh, well, why? Because you don't really need to make a ramp if you're trying. You can work with the original surroundings. You just got to follow it. There's no real actual, there's ways to set mines up, but you always have to go on the original land to begin with. It's not like every mine is not the same for a reason, because not every piece of ground is exactly the same, right? So, and not every ore node is exactly the same. So you have to work with all of those things. There's too many variations for me to sit there and go, this is exactly how you do it. There's a lot of mining theory and mining engineering that goes into these things. And for me to, I'll be 100% honest, I'm not going to sit here and teach people that. There's no way. I'll be here all day just trying to teach people things like all the correct words and everything like that, and it's just I'll just dumb it down, So not gonna teach people all that. It would just make people more confused than anything. So I try to take a really arcade approach to making these big pits and the theory of mining, like especially open pit mines and bigger mines, right? Yeah, I love all the different layers. When you look at a mine site like that and you see all the different layers of the things that they went through, and some layers are thicker than others. It's just, it's awesome, right?
Yeah, Ginger.
Are there bots to run equipment? No. You have to operate everything. Well, these guys, it's not nice to call these guys bots, okay? Yeah, no, they don't have name tags. There's nobody playing with us. These are all bots. I have an extended version of the game, but they don't like being called that.
Arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Listen, sometimes my AI messes up quite a bit. Well, ooh, oh, oh man, I was reading chat and I was just, oh my, I almost just drove off the cut.
Were you texting and driving?
Error. We want to buy toilet paper.
We want toilet paper. So 16 players doesn't work? Works just fine. Seems like. From all the testing we're doing. Ooh, that was close. I took a bite out of my seat, dude. Oh my.
With the cheeks?
Yep. I am a bot.
I'm an Autobot.
Well, that was close.
Here.
I'm working on it.
Don't look at it. Just don't look at it. We're gonna be on cleanup duty tomorrow.
It's the preparation for a Monster Jam playground.
Grumpy needs some eyes wide shut today.
That's like Grumpy's worst nightmare. I guarantee you see that dreams about this.
No, I'm not looking at it.
Grumpy, be truthful. Have you
roll-
ever dreamed of Out of War and is it like horribly unflat cuts?
I don't think so. I don't actually remember lots of my dreams. So.
Oh man, dude. So you're not on that high of a spectrum then, okay.
I am a very lucid dreamer, and I repair my factories and factorials.
It depends. I don't know. When I do, they're very lucid, but they're not. But I don't, I haven't for a while.
And if I can actually fall asleep, dream about something, wake up, go to the bathroom, come back, and start it right off exactly where I was.
Those the
I've
best.
done it before a lot.
I could do it every time. Like, it's actually kind of a curse because sometimes I can't control it.
Bad dreams.
And no, they're not really bad dreams. It's just sometimes I can't control it. Right? And it's like, and I want it to turn off, but I can't. And it feels like I'm not sleeping. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm like,
I have ones where, like, I'm trying to accomplish something and I never get it accomplished. And I just keep dreaming that same dream all night. No matter how time as I wake up or whatever, it's so annoying. It's not really the same dream, it's the continuation of the same dream. I'm not accomplishing my task,
how do you make the buckets flip faster? What do you mean? I mean, like the, oh man, this is a moonscape over here. This is absolutely horrible.
I'll just pull out 16 rollers and we'll roll it out.
You're actually full and not full, but it's not flat enough and you're dumping it all over the ground, making it 10 times worse. Beep, beep.
Buckets flip faster?
Yeah, I'm
like curl the bucket?
How do you curl the bucket faster? There's no real way to speed anything up like hydraulics wise or anything like that, so you're gonna have to reach all the way back here, Grumpy. I'll try to center myself so you can.
Some of us are just using multiple controls at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using controller, so I'm swinging and starting to uncurl at the same time.
I'd say one of the worst nightmares to ever have is the one where you're waking up and you're gasping for air.
No.
You mean sleep apnea?
Okay. So
no, like you're getting choked out and
I got one for you guys, and I've had this same dream for almost my whole life. You know the scene in Indiana Jones where the big ball's rolling down the thing?
Yeah.
Ever since even when I was a little kid, every time I have a really upset stomach and I'm asleep, and you have to wake up and go to the bathroom, right? I have the same dream where that big giant boulder is a poo nugget.
It's chasing you to the
And it's chasing me down till I wake up and get up and go to the bathroom. It's happened to me my whole life.
I remember you telling me this.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy how you can have this. That's not even the craziest one. The crazy, you want to hear a super crazy one? And I am not BSing you on this at all. So I had the same dream since I was like 8 years old. It was always the same house. It was always the same time of the year. It was always the same thing, exactly identical every time. And there was always a person, I could never see the faces. And I always felt comfortable there. Always. And no BS when I tell you this. The very first time that I came to Canada to meet Dopey, we pulled up to the house that was in my dream.
Oh, what the heck?
Exactly. And it was exactly the same time of the year. The leaves were on the ground. And in my dreams, that next day, it snowed. Exactly happened. No BS. It was the biggest case of deja vu the first time I came there to meet Dopey. And I had that dream for 8 years.
Prophetic dream.
I've had a couple of dreams like that in my life. Nothing super significant, though.
And I've never had that dream since I met Dopey and I was there. Never. Not crazy. Yeah, because it happened. Exactly. That's nuts. Like, I looked right at him when we pulled up, and I was like, they were like, is something wrong with you? I was like, I've been here before, but not been here.
That is such a weird feeling. It really is.
I even told Dopey,
Total
I even told Dopey before we walked into one of the doors, I described the layout of the house before we even walked in. And I was exactly correct.
And Dopey was like, weirdo.
Stalker alert.
Stalker alert.
Actually, I do kind of remember my dreams a lot anymore, but you know, they all revolve around having to pee.
Nothing to do with peeing.
I was gonna say, who'd you
What
piss
the
off,
problem
Randy?
is, you know, the problem is in the dream I have to pee, so I go to the bathroom in the dream to pee, and you're trying to pee, and then you realize you can't pee because you're actually in a dream, and then you have to wake up and use the restroom.
Or you've already just peed in your bed, right, Grumpy?
Never happened.
Never's happened. Deja vu's the brain going out of sync? Yeah, I don't know what that is then. That's probably one of the craziest feelings I've ever had in my whole life. I don't think I've ever had a crazier feeling than that. Of pulling up that house.
I used to share dreams with my brother before he passed away.
Heard of that a lot too, people having that happen.
Yep, it's common amongst lucid dreamers, which is what you're describing too. And it was we used to fly, like, you know, like Superman kind of fly all the time. Then we'd wake up and tell each other the exact same dream.
Everyone's like, these guys are weirdos. They've done way too many.
Well, I was in Hawaii for a while, so.
Everybody have a good evening. I'm headed out.
Yeah, take it easy, dude. And we will be ending the stream on that one too. So it's been a good one today, guys. Been fun hanging out. Sorry for all the wobbles with YouTube and stuff, dudes. I did not know that you guys literally were subscribing and couldn't talk for hours. That's a shame. YouTube has been broken all day today like that. Would have loved to be able to have some more conversations with you guys. But thank you guys very much for subscribing and all you guys that have been gifting and stuff like that and supporting the channel, and especially all you guys that have been coming into play, getting to know you guys and chat with you guys and having fun and progressing the save and everything like that. And also too, as a reminder, if you guys want this save, it's on my Discord in the announcement section. You can go download it and be able to play on it with your friends or solo if you want to. And there's a whole bunch of equipment on there. There's money. There's the wash plant setup, and it's pretty much close to what we were here yesterday. So there's plenty of work to be done, and all that stuff like that on the claim. So on the overall mindset itself. And yes, thank you very much. You will need the DLC because there is decoration stuff in this world, but that is only $5. Do yourself a favor, go grab it. Help out the developers, stuff like that too as well. Can you give the save file for the Clash? No. That is also content that is going to be exclusive to the channel, and we're working on until maybe the developers actually might put something like that into the game itself. So we are currently working on that, the rule sets, getting it down, and things like that too as well. YouTube is getting annoying, to be honest. Everyone I watch has not notified, and I still get ads. Huh? Everyone I watch is not monetized, and I still get it. No, that's YouTube anyway. That's just YouTube does that. Like, I don't have ads turned on, but you're always going to get one in the beginning when you first come in. Oh, you all good? I'm always, like I said, always glad to come in and play with you, have you guys come in and play, and it's been fun. It's been fun progressing this. It'll be fun to get this thing. Either we break it or we finish it, and that's always the journey, right? So, yeah, we'll be back. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing this to start off, and then we're going to be doing Clash of the Operators. Clash of the Operators is out of ore. It's just a world we built where we have a timed course. If you don't know what it is, go to the channel and check out for Clash of the Operators. It's a kind of like esports for heavy equipment. So, and just a bunch of fun. So, take it easy, everybody. Have a great one, and we will catch you guys tomorrow, dudes. Much love.
Good night.
Night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Oh, what?
Huh?
Oh, go away.
Let's make sure we get the trucks emptied, guys.
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
How wooed.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
So what do you guys really think about Out of War? Now that we're offline.
Game sucks.
I like it.
Trash.
No comment.
Oh, that's great.
I'm curious to see where it goes with the new dirt.
You don't pay me, so it sucks.
You guys do realize we're still streaming, right?
No, I know.
Oh, are we?
I'm well aware. Well aware.
Well aware.
Take it easy, everybody. Peace out, bros.
Wow.